Let me tell on all about my party, can it? No, I don't want to know what you're planning. But it's a surprise for the readers, and for you, too.
Fine, but only because I love you. I got some good news and bad news, Sugar Cube. Which do you want to hear first? The bad news? Well, we had to sell our farm in order to pay off the loan that we took out from the bank. So now there ain't no more apples.
Anon, darling, I must ask, why are you wearing those dreadful clothes? You look like a ruffian.
Because if I wear something nice, ponies will think of me as being high class. If I'm high class, then I might attract some mares.
Let me tell on all about my party, can it? No, I don't want to know what you're planning. But it's a surprise for the readers, and for you, too.
Fine, but only because I love you. I got some good news and bad news, Sugar Cube. Which do you want to hear first? The bad news? Well, we had to sell our farm in order to pay off the loan that we took out from the bank. So now there ain't no more apples.
Anon, darling, I must ask, why are you wearing those dreadful clothes? You look like a ruffian.
Because if I wear something nice, ponies will think of me as being high class. If I'm high class, then I might attract some mares.
I'm sorry, Twin. I'm sorry, Twin. I just don't know what went wrong.
You're a big fat meanie pants.
Yeah, you should go and learn some manners.
You could apologize. Oh, but he's so adorable when he apologizes.
Well, maybe if someone would let me finish reading this book instead of interrupting me all the time, I wouldn't have to keep apologizing for it.
That's what you think. Listen here, Dole. I know we've had our differences in the past, but that doesn't give you any right to be rude like that. And who are you supposed to be? A chin, a cow, a sheep? Oh wait, no.
I'm not sure, but I think it's about time we go to the Crystal Empire and find out. What? But you just got here. You can't leave yet. But Twilight, we're already in the middle of a blizzard, and there are so many things that could be wrong with the map. The map doesn't call us when everything is fine. We don't know what could happen if we stay here too long.
Come on, Starlight. Let's get going before this storm gets any worse.
You're right, Spike. We should really head back home as soon as possible. Well, okay then, but we'll have to come back here again someday, right? Of course. Now let's go.
Twilight. I'm hungry. Can we get someone to eat?
Of course, Spike. You can have anything you want. Really? Anything. Yes, Spike. Anything. I guess it is about time for lunch. Come on, Spike. Let's go out to eat.
Yay!
If the sortual radius exceeds the energetic constraints of Pinkie Pie on caffeine, then
What?
the universe implodes, slightly above average.
Hiya, my name's Pinkie Pie. My name is Trixie, and I am here to seek your assistance. Oh my gosh, you're new here, aren't you? That means we can have a party to welcome you to Ponyville.
Oh,
What's wrong, Twee?
oh my gosh! Spike just shattered to pieces, and it looks like some pony is responsible for this.
I think I know who did that.
Wait, how did you know about what happened?
Well, it's because of the story I read from the book I got.
Hey girls, want to join the National Mare Philly Love Association?
What's that?
It's an organization dedicated to making all mares feel special and loved.
That sounds like fun!
I'm in. What about you guys? I bet Rarity would be great at it.
Well,
No thank you, Rainbow Dash. It sounds too much like work for me. Besides, we have enough problems as is without having to deal with lovey-dovey stuff.
Fine. Then how about this? You come out of your house today, and I'll make sure there are no clouds in the sky until tomorrow morning. Deal?
Deal. Twilight, there's a huge storm outside. How can you read while there's lightning crashing and thunder roaring? Spike, you know I don't care what happens around here if it means I get my daily dose.
Don't be sad. I'll always be here for you. Of course I will.
What's that? You want a book on flying? Okay then.
Don't be sad. I'll always be here for you. Of course I will.
What's that? You want a book on flying? Okay then. I did it, Celestia. I solved the Riemann hypothesis. The answer is quite simple, pi equals 3.
Every pony, I have finally figured out how to take the simulation.
What's that? It was really hard, but I think it might be possible.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go do it. Now what?
I don't know. Oh no, we're too late. Twilight, you gotta make a mirror portal.
But I can't control the portals at once. Just try. Okay, here goes nothing. Hello, Ponyville. I don't know what I was thinking. What? Is that you, Twilight? Who's talking in the basement? Oh, it's just me? You can come down now if you want.
Who are you?
Hello, Jacob. How did your meeting go? What do you mean? Twilight, there is only 7 days a week. Why would you think there are 8? I don't know. I just do. Princess, you can't keep living in my pantry. You're scaring Spike and eating all my food.
I'll have you know I am not a pet. I'm an alicorn princess of Equestria.
No way! That's just stupid. She doesn't even have her own room.
Don't be rude, Spike, and stop talking about me like that. I'm your mother. You're right, Spike. I don't need a room. What kind of pony needs their own room? I'm perfectly fine sleeping on the couch or the floor.
But you eat so much.
What do you mean by so much?
That's what I've been trying to tell you. You eat too much. Your stomach is bigger than mine. Oh no?
So I will sleep outside until you give me my own room.
Wait, no! Don't go!
I must, for it is written that only alicorns are allowed to live in libraries.
Twilight, give me back my pink.
Sorry, I just can't find it.
Give it to me now or else.
Okay, then you will have no party tomorrow because of that. What?
I'm going home for a while. If you don't want to see me again, so be it. Every pony, I have finally figured out how to take the simulation. I'm gonna go into the real world and save it from being a bad place.
That's great, Pinky. We're so glad you found a way to stop this.
Thanks, Lee, but we need your help too.
What do you mean?
We all need to work together if we want to get out of here alive. If any pony is caught in the simulation, they will be deleted. That means that there are more ponies trapped inside than just me.
Don't worry about us. We'll be fine, right, girls?
Thanks, every pony. I needed that.
I did it, Celestia. I solved the Riemann hypothesis. The answer is quite simple. All prime numbers are either even or odd.
Well done, my faithful student.
But wait, there's more. If you take the square root of any number between 1 and 10, then what do you get?
That's easy. It's because it's just an integer.
Wrong. Take this number, for example, 5. 5.
It's 4.
Twilight. Offers note, I'm sorry if this chapter was a bit too short, but I had to make it so that the next few chapters will be longer than this one. Also, if anyone can figure out where I got the idea for the story from, I really appreciate it. Thanks. Chapter 9, the final chapter. Offers note, I'm sorry if this cello play my vey. I'll get a fire started. This is gonna be great. I have a whole book about it. So, what's your name? My name is Israel Yabuchi. That's an interesting name for a pony. Well, you're a unicorn, so of course it wouldn't make sense that all of your names would sound like something from Earth. It's a country full of people who aren't ponies. America, is that one of those places with a lot of tall buildings? Yes, and yes, it is. Cool. Do humans have magic too? No, we don't. We use technology instead.
Twilight. The great and powerful Turdy has maxed out your credit card. You now owe the bank 500 bits.
I'll pay you back. You will? Yes! I have a plan to make money so that we can get through this winter without any trouble. Really? What is it?
Oh yeah, how? It's simple, really.
We from a team to help people out. We go door to door and ask if anyone needs anything done on the house or business. Then we split the profits 50-50. That way everyone gets what they need. That sounds like a great idea. I don't see why not.
And that is so nice.
Don't worry, Tree. I found a way to pay the bill. Twilight.
Twilight Sparkle sat down and rubbed her temples. She had forgotten about Spike for a moment there. It was bad enough that she hadn't seen him in weeks, but now he was doing something legal. What would happen if he got caught? Twilight decided not to think about it and continue reading her book.
Anon said, finishing his story. He looked at the purple unicorn with a look of confusion on his face. Twilight asked as she continued to read her book. Anon replied. The lavender mare put away her book and turned towards the human.
Twilight Sparkle sat down and rubbed her temples. Anon nodded his head slowly. Twilight sighed and closed her eyes. She opened them again and faced the human.
Anon answered cheerfully.
Twilight asked with a raised eyebrow. The human shrugged his shoulders. Twilight stared blankly at the man for a few seconds. The time is... Spike, what are you doing?
I'm just reading my comic.
Why don't you go outside for some fresh air? It looks like it will rain soon.
But I want to read this comic.
Come on, Spike. You can come back in when it stops raining.
Fine, but I'll go out again after this.
Spike, are you okay? Oh no, what happened to you?
It hurts so much.
Let me see your leg.
Twilight, the great and powerful Tree has maxed out your credit card. You now owe the bank 500 bits.
What? That's impossible.
You know what this calls for?
No, I don't think so.
Come on, Twi.
It's Saturday. You can take today off. But that's just it, Spike. Today is a very important day for me, and I won't be able to focus until I find something about this Ticketmaster character. 360 no scope. Top that.
You're not gonna win this time.
I'm gonna make you eat those words.
What in tarnation is going on here?
Oh my, what happened?
Where's the cake?
Oh dear. Hey guys, I made some new friends and we are playing a game called First Ask Questions Later. Forage? Morning, Spike.
Morning, Twi.
So what's for breakfast?
Pancakes.
Okay, I'll be back soon.
Okay.
Hey, Twilight.
Oh, hi Ringo Dash. How are you today?
I'm great. So when can we race again? I've been waiting all week.
Well, tomorrow is fine with me.
Cool, thanks.
You're welcome.
Hey, Twilight.
The next morning, Twilight woke up early in order to pack her things. She packed all the necessary supplies such as food, water, and a tent. Spike was already awake. He was packing his own bags. He also packed some gems for him to eat while they were gone. The train would arrive at Ponyville station in 2 hours. They had enough time to get ready. Once everything was packed, they headed out the door and sorry, Celestia, but you need to go. That's the rules.
But I don't want to leave my books behind.
I'm afraid it's not an option, Twilight.
The next morning, Twilight woke up early in order to pack her things. She packed all the necessary supplies such as food, water, and a tent. Spike was already awake. He was packing his own bags. He also What do you mean?
You are leaving for a week, and your friends are coming with you.
What? Oh yeah, we're gonna on vacation. Yay!
Yeah, I guess so.
Wait, what about my apple stain?
And the animals? Ain't no bunny.
Spike.
Rarity.
The next morning, Twilight woke up early in order to pack her things. She packed all the necessary supplies such as food, water, and a tent. Spike was already awake. He was packing his own bags. He also packed some gems for him to eat while they were gone. The train would arrive at Ponyville. Arvid's throat took her forging.
Dear Twilight Sparkle, I'm writing you this letter as I need your help on an urgent matter. A few days ago, we found a strange creature in the Everfree Forest, which was not alive. Did she say?
A bubble bowing machine. Oh, that's neat.
Dear Twilight Sparkle, I am writing you this letter as I need your help on an urgent matter. A few days ago we found a strange creature in the Everfree Forest which was not of equestrian origin and has been causing trouble around Ponyville. We have decided to send him here so he can be kept under watch until further notice. Please come to Canterlot immediately so we may begin his interrogation. Sincerely, Princess Celestia.
Anon, come on, it has been 3 months. Just give me back my money.
No, I want to be your money.
Why not? You said that we were friends.
You are a bad friend. If you weren't such a good chimere, then maybe I would have given you your money back.
But I am the best showmare in all of Equestria.
Well, you're not so great now.
What do you mean?
Your magic isn't as powerful anymore because of Twilight's spell. And you can barely perform any spells without using up too much energy and getting exhausted after doing one trick.
So what? That doesn't matter. I still have more tricks than she does.
It matters to me, and it will be even worse for you if you keep trying to get your money from me.
That's not fair. Anon, why are you being like this?
Because I don't want to see you fail again.
Again?
You failed when you tried to take over Ponyville, and you failed when you tried to conquer Canterlot. You failed when you got defeated by Twilight Sparkle.
But she wasn't really that strong, was she?
She is stronger than you think, Trixie.
Twilight, there is only 7 days a week. Why would you think there are 8? I don't know. It just seems like there should be. There's nothing wrong with the way things are, Twilight. If you want to argue about it, then we can do so after I'm done reading this book. Oh, fine. Just read your stupid book and stop bothering me. Spike, where are you going?
I'm gonna go see Rarity. I'll be back later.
You know what needs to be done.
What?
Kill her. She's a threat to our society.
Princess, you can't keep living in my pantry. You're scaring Spike and eating all my food.
Oh, Twilight, I'm not a monster.
Are you sure? That's what you said last time.
I have to eat. It's just the way it is.
That doesn't make any sense. We need to talk about this.
No, we don't. Just let me do my thing.
You can't just live here forever.
Why not?
Because that would be wrong.
Wrong? How could it possibly be wrong?
Well, because it's
Come on, Twilight. Think of something better than that.
It's just you're a princess. You should have your own castle.
But then where would I put all my food?
I don't know, but at least move into one of the guest rooms.
Fine, I will sleep somewhere else for tonight.
Good night, princess.
Good night, Twilight Sparkle.
Every pony, I have finally figured out how to take the simulation.
What? Really? How?
I've been working on it for years, and now that we're all here together, I can do it, but you'll need a bid in a party cannon.
I thought you said this was about escaping from the simulation.
It is. That's why I put a big one, really big one. And when I do, I'll use it to blow up the entire building and send us back into real life.
Well, it would certainly solve our problem.
But where are we supposed to get such a thing? Oh, silly Flutter-Eye! There's no need to worry about that. It'll just be easy as pie.
I did it, Celestia. I solved the Riemann hypothesis. The answer is quite simple. It's Forta.
Forta! But what about Pi?
That doesn't matter now. All that matters is that I proved that there are an infinite number of primes and that they all have to be odd.
And what does this mean?
It means that you can never win at chess with any pony else but me.
Oh my gosh, you wanna bet? What? How did you do it? There's no way you could have known how to solve the Riemann hypothesis so quickly. I don't know. I just had a feeling that I needed to know where Twilight was gonna get to before we started our game of chess. So what happened next?
Well, after that, the two of us spent the rest of the day playing games together while Celestia watched over us.
And then the three of them went back to Ponyville and lived happily ever after.
Yeah, whatever, Fluttershy.
I think I'm gonna go see if Big Mac needs some help on the farm.
Flutter-Eye, say a few examples of bad words.
Shit.
Good. What else?
Can't.
I'm sorry, Flutter-Eye, but I can't let you use that word. It's not nice and it is very vulgar.
But Twilight, what if some pony says that to me? They might be really mean.
Well, then they shouldn't say that. You're right, there are many bad words in this book, so why don't we read them all together?
Oh no, that sounds like a lot of work.
It doesn't have to be. We just need to read the whole thing once.
Okay.
Now, let's start at the beginning.
Hey, right?
We'll do it one chapter at a time until we finish the whole book.
That sounds good.
Alrighty then, let's begin.
Shalom, Ponymit.
I don't know what that means.
Pony is Jewish, and I have a Jewish pony, so Shalom, Ponymit.
Well, okay then.
Hey, Twilight, wanna come over for dinner tonight? We're having meatloaf again.
What's wrong with you?
Oh, my, you poor thing. So how about a try? Do you want to go eat some meatloaf at our house?
Well, I guess that'd be nice if she was gonna come along, but...
I'm in.
Oh, hey, everybody, let's get going.
Wait a minute, Pinkie Pie. We can't just invite her like this without telling the rest of them first.
Why not, Applejack? They're all friends, aren't they?
But we still haven't even told Rarity yet.
We'll tell her later. Right now, we have to make sure that Twilight gets there safely.
I agree with Rainbow Dash here. We should wait until tomorrow when every pony is awake before we try to bring Twilight over.
Hello, Ponyville.
What's that?
I'm a Jew.
Oh, cool. I have a friend named Judo. He lives in my house and he is very nice, and he has lots of money so we can go to the movies all day long.
I don't know what you're talking about, Pinky dear. You are not Jewish.
I don't know what they mean, though they must be talking about something else.
Yeah, I think you'll need to calm down, Tway.
Well, if she's Jewish, then I am too. That means there will be more of us.
What? No way!
Yep, my parents were both Jews. So what does that make me? Is it like a half or something?
Starling, the grivet and powerful Tristan needs more. Get me another.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Pleasies.
All right.
Starling, the grivet and powerful Tristan needs more. Get me another.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Pleasies.
All right.
This is it! I am the only princess now!
I will rule Equestria and no pony can stop me.
Princess Celestia, Princess Luna, stop this madness at once. This isn't you too.
No Twilight Sparkle. We are Nightmare Moon.
But that's not what Princess Celia wants. She doesn't want eternal night. She just wants you back.
You're wrong, Twilight Sparkle. Our subjects need us. They need a ruler who they can trust and respect.
And if your sister is so much better than you, then why did she banish you for 1,000 years? Why didn't you do something about Nightmare Moon?
She tried, but we wouldn't listen.
We were stronger than her and she knew it. So she banished us in hopes that one day we would return as our old selves. If you two really are sisters, then you should know how important each other is. You shouldn't be fighting like this. Enough talk. It's time to put an end to these talks.
Is my sister.
This is it! I am the only princess now!
Luna, you mustn't do this. It's not your fault.
You think so? Well then tell me what you did when I turned into Nightmare Moon.
I tried to reason with you, but...
No matter. We are going to rule Equestria together as sisters, and no pony will stop us from doing that.
Guys, listening to the song of my people. I'm your friend if you're lonely.
If you need someone to talk to, I'm always here.
Just because we're different doesn't mean that we can still have fun.
If you ever feel sad or blue, just know that it will always be there for you.
We may not be alike, but together we will find our way through this dark time.
Where do you guys come from anyway?
We come from another planet called Earth.
Guys, listening to the song of my people. Oh no, I don't think that's a good idea.
What? Why not? Because we're in Equestria, and this is our land. We should be singing about how a summon is here.
I'm sorry, Applejack, but you must understand that we are not from this world, and as such we have different customs than yours.
But they could help us get back home.
Where do you guys come from anyway?
We come from another planet called Earth.
Earth? What kind of name is that for a planet?
It's not actually named after an animal or anything like that, Spike. It's just the way we call it. It's also what the humans on our planet call their home.
Humans?
Yes, Spike. Humans are intelligent creatures who walk upright onto legs, have hands instead of hooves, and some even wear clothes all the time.
So they look more...
But Twilight, you are the Princess of Friendship. Surely you can help me with my problem.
I'm sorry, Trixie, but I don't know how to solve your problem.
You're not helping me at all. You just won't listen.
Listen, I really do want to help you, but if you keep doing this, then it's going to be hard for us to get along.
Fine. Have it your way.
Spike, could you go see who that is?
Sure thing, Twilight.
Hello, darling. What brings you here today?
Hi, Rarity. Can I help you with something?
Why, yes, you can. In fact, you can help me by letting me in. I can't believe you would do this to me, Spike. I thought we were friends.
Hello.
Dear Twilight Sparkle, you have been chosen by my sister Luna to be one of 4 ponies who will help bring about Equestria's future. You are not alone in this task. Your 5 other companions will also play an important role. The elements of harmony are needed to save Equestria, so they must all come together. They may look different now, but they're still the same ponies you know and love. Your mission is simple: find them, bring them back here. And what's that? Dear Twilight Sparkle, you have been chosen by my sister Luna to be one of 4 ponies who will help bring about Equestria's future. You are not alone in this task. Your 5 other companions will also play an important... Looks like a letter from Princess Celestia.
Dear Twilight Sparkle, you have been chosen by my sister Luna to be one of 4 ponies who will help bring about Equestria's future. You are not alone in this task. Your 5 other companions will also play an important role. The elements of harmony are needed to save Equestria, so they must all come together. They may look different now, but they're still the same ponies you know and love. Your mission is simple: find them.
Alone. How dare you scream Rainbow Dash name during our special time?
What? I didn't mean to. It just came out. Oh, please don't be mad at me, and then on. Don't worry about it, darling. As long as we have each other's backs, then nothing can go wrong.
Hey guys, Cha-Cha reading? It's nothing, Pinky. Just some fanfiction. Fanfiction? What kind of fiction? Oh, it's a story that has ponies in it. Ooh, so you're into those kinds of stories, huh? I guess so. Oh, isn't that cute?
Hey, Twilight! I'm going out for some cupcakes. Wanna come?
I don't know, Pinky. I have an assignment from Princess Celestia.
Oh, but it'll only take a minute.
No thanks, Pinky. I really need to get back to my book.
But you haven't even read the first chapter yet?
It doesn't matter. It's very important that I finish this book by tonight, or else I will be tardy on my report to the princess.
Well, okay then. But if you change your mind, just ask me.
Okay, thank you, Pinky.
No problem, Twilight.
I'm getting back to reading now.
Alrighty then, bye-bye.
Trixie, you need to stop.
Stop what? I'm just trying to make a living.
You can't be doing this. It's wrong and illegal.
It's not like it matters in the end anyway.
What do you mean?
Well, as long as I have my show every night, ponies will always come for me. And when they leave, I'll still be here, so I shouldn't care if some pony gets hurt by my actions.
I don't know about that.
Oh, please, it's obvious. Now go away.
What?
Hey, Tweet, you coming or what?
Coming. What are we gonna do?
We gotta find her before she does something crazy.
Agreed. We've got to get there fast.
Oh, maybe I can throw a party for her. Then all of Ponyville will be happy again.
Pinky, we're trying to help her right now. Alone, how dare you scream Rainbow Dash name during our special time? I'm going to make sure she knows what it feels like when I beat her up.
I can't believe you're the one that got all of us into this mess. You have no idea how much trouble we're gonna be in for this. It'll be worth it, though. She deserves every bit of punishment at his house.
Me to AJ, me too.
You know what on? You're the most evil pony ever! If I could throw you a party for being so mean and nasty, then I would. Oh yeah! Well, if you think you can stop me from getting my revenge on Rainbow Dash, then you better bring your A-game, Pinky. I will! Just you wait and see. Well, good luck finding her, because I already know where she is.
Where?
What?
So, I think I will keep most of the money.
Me too!
Oh my, how can you say such things? That's so generous.
This is gonna be spurred up for fun. We are all gonna have lots and lots of parties.
Yay! But we must not forget that it was our duty as elements of harmony to help this pony in need. And what better way than by giving him a job at Sugar Cube Corner? It will give us some time together as friends. But I don't understand how that makes sense. How does putting two words together make anything better?
What do you call Ponyville lights, Edward Pony?
Oh, what now?
You know, if they have no lights.
Oh, a walker.
No, silly, that's not it. What are you talking about? I'm asking what you call pony without any limbs at all.
I don't get it.
How can you not get this one? You just said that, and then you put the words together. It's like math or something.
But I don't understand how that makes sense. How does putting two words together make anything better?
It doesn't, but that's because there aren't any other ways to say it. There are. Of course there are. There are hundreds of different ways to say things like, what's your favorite color?
Purple.
What kind of cake do you like best?
Chocolate.
Where did you go to school?
I think I will keep most of the money. It's not like I need it anyway, but maybe some pony else could use it.
Hello, Applejack.
Hey, Fluttery, what brings you here?
I'm sorry to bother you, but I wanted to talk to you about something.
What is it? You can tell me anything.
Well,
Come on, spit it out!
Trixie, you need to stop. I'm sorry, but I can't. Why not? Because I have a lot of debt, and if I don't pay back soon. The Royal Guards, they're the ones who came after me in Ponyville. So, what do we do now?
We find a way to get that money.
How? I don't know yet, but we'll think of something. What's wrong? It's just I've never seen any pony this desperate before. You should try harder then. But how? It's impossible. I'm trying my best. Maybe there's some other way you can make money. You could work as an assistant or something like that. That doesn't sound too bad, actually.
Hey, Cha-Cha doing? Nothing. Just looking around. Oh, really? What do you think about this place?
I'm sorry, but I don't think we can help you.
That's okay. Thank you for trying. Here you are, Twilight. Tea time. Thank you, Spike.
You're welcome. Oh dear.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
What were you reading?
It was a book called How to Survive a Zombie Apocalypse.
A zombie apocalypse? That sounds scary.
Well, it wasn't really all that fun.
Why did you want to read something like this anyway?
I just wanted to know how bad things could get if Equestria ever became overrun by zombies.
But zombies aren't real. She fired the spell at Flora and everything went black for her. Offers no Hagas here is chapter to hope you like it so far. If you to leave a comment or review, I would love to hear what you think about it. P.S. I'm still looking for an editor. If anyone wants to volunteer, please continue Twilight. I will not tell you why I need them as it is none of your business why I need them.
Twilight. She started crying at that moment. Twilight. She fired the spell at Fluttery and everything went black for her. Offers no hey guys, here is chapter to hope you like it so far. If you do leave a comment or review, I would love to hear what you think about it. P.S. I'm still looking for an editor. If anyone wants to volunteer, please contact me and Pim. Thank you. Chapter 3 in Ponyville. How the white unicorn mare with dark blue mane was walking down the hall when she heard some pony talking behind a door nearby. The unicorn walked up to the door and knocked on it. The nurse...
No, Twilight, I will not tell you why I need them as it is none of your business why I need them.
She fired the spell at Fluttery and everything went black for her. Offers no hey guys, here is chapter to hope you like it so far. I know that you are hiding something and I want to know what it is.
No one must ever know about this secret.
What do you mean? What is so important about these books?
It's nothing, Tree. You don't have to worry about me or my secret anymore, okay?
Fine, but if there is anything wrong with those books, then we can talk about it later.
Angel, come here, please. Come on, Angel, please. Okay, thanks, Angel. Now I need you to help me get some chemicals out the basement. Oh, good, we finally found them. Now let's go back upstairs.
I love you too, man.
But I don't know what it means.
Well, you're a pony who knows everything. You must have some idea of what it means.
I think that's the problem. It sounds like an insult to me now.
Oh, that's not good.
What? What does it mean?
It means that we are in love with each other and therefore we can do whatever we want together without worrying about hurting one another or getting hurt ourselves.
But why would any pony be so cruel as to write such a thing on my cake?
Because you were drunk, see?
But...
She, don't worry about it, dear. We'll get through this together.
Thank you, Rarity.
No problem, darling.
Hey, I just thought of something.
Yes?
You know how much I love your mane, right?
Of course.
And how much you love mine!
Well, yes, but what has that got to do with anything? I'm sure the weather ponies have everything under control.
Yeah, I mean, it can't get any worse than this.
What did you say about my farm? It's not your farm anymore. It's Rainbow Dash's now.
You're all being ridiculous. There's no way that this storm could be caused by a bee dragon.
Spike, how would you do something like this? I don't know, but we won't find out standing around here talking about it. Oh no.
I love you too, man.
And I want to be your special pony and make sweet love to you in the shower.
What?
You know what? Never mind. It's not important.
Oh yeah, that's the stuff.
Oh yeah, let's get this party started. And excuse me, Mr. Bear. I'm sorry for calling you fat, but you are really big and I think that might be a problem because my friends will laugh at me if they see you. So can we...
I'm not sure what to do. I can't even imagine what it would be like if you were gone.
I don't think about that stuff, Twilight. It's just something I have to live with. And I will get through this and find a way to move on from this tragedy. But Rainbow, it's okay, Twilight. I know what you're trying to say, but you should probably stop raining now before you get upset. I'm sorry, but I'm the only one who is always dressing in style. You are just a second fiddle to me. You're jealous. No, I'm not. Yes, you are. No, I am not. Yes, you are. Rainbow Dash. Rarity.
Rainbow Dash.
Twilight Sparkle.
Spike.
Pink.
Applejack.
Rarity. Rainbow Dash. Rarity. I'm sorry, but I'm the only one who is always dressing in style. You are just a second fiddle to me. Oh, really? Then why am I not the most beautiful mare in Ponyville? You think so? Well, let's see, there's Flutter, right? Applejack and Pinkie Pie. But of course, they're all more beautiful than you. Really? Well, and I guess that makes them prettier than me as well. No! You're still pretty, though! Thank you, darling. Now please leave before we start fighting again.
Hi, my name is what? My name is who? My name is Cactus Slim Shady.
I'm Ponyville, and I am here to say that it's time we stop all this fighting. It's time that you and I got along.
You may be a pony, but deep down in cities where the all the Samuhar in our heart share is no divide.
So come on, every pony. Let's try this again, forget your differences, and just start over with some new friends.
Yeah, come on, every pony. Smile, smile, smile.
No.
What?
Smile, smile, smeeshel.
Nuo.
Come on, every pony. Smile, smile, smeezy Elio.
Phillies and Jenna called Semplinus. I'd like to introduce Yellow, a pony who comes from a neurally different...
Hi, my name is what? My name is who? My name is Cactus Slim Shady. Yeah, we're just friends. Whoa, whoa! Rarity, you were my best friend. Best friend, and now we are through. Flubber, we used to talk all day long. Now everything has changed. Oh yeah, everything's different without you around. Pinkie Pie, but I still have a smile on my face. Cause when I see you again, we'll start this over. Rainbow Dash was great while it lasted. But now our friendship is done. Applejack, did you go away? Twilight Sparkle had tried to say goodbye. Kakachaka, Slim Shady, the girls sang together as Twilight and Spike watched them from their seats. Spike? Whoa, whoa! Rarity, you were my best friend. Best friend, and now we are through. Flubber, we used to talk all day long. Now everything has changed. Oh yeah, everything's different without you around. Pinkie Pie, but I still have a smile on my face. Cause when I see you again, we'll start this over. Rainbow D Twilight smiled at her dragon assistant. Whoa, whoa! Rarity, you were my best friend. Best friend, and now we are through. Fluttery, we used, she said. She then turned back to her book. The ponies continued singing. All of the girls.
I've never seen a pony with your potential. We could rule together, you and me. You would be my right-half mayor.
But I don't want to rule. I just want to learn.
Oh, but where's the fun in that?
What?
Let me show you something. She shows Twilight her cutie mark. See, this is what ruling can do to some pony. It takes away their free will. They become mindless puppets of fate. A puppet without strings can still move, but it doesn't have any feeling or emotion. I am sorry, Twilight Sparkle, but this is the way things are meant to be. The world needs order, and harmony cannot exist if there is chaos within us all.
That's not true.
There has to be another way.
Let me show you something. She shows Twilight her cutie mark. See, this is what ruling can do to some pony. It takes away their free will. They become mindless puppeting. Afraid it isn't so, my dear student.
It's time for you to leave now. Go home. Forget about me.
No!
I have been thinking about it for a while now, and I think you should come with me.
Really? Yes, you can be my date to the gala. But Anan, what if Princess Celestia sees us together? She might not let us stay at the castle.
She won't see us. The invitation is only for ponies who are in Canterlot on that day. That's fine by me. But first, there is something I need to tell you.
There is one thing I still don't understand, though.
What is it?
How did you find out about my secret? You never asked me when you found out. Well, it wasn't hard. When you came back from the Everfree Forest, you looked really upset. And then, after a little bit of talking, you said that you were afraid of being alone because you thought no pony would ever love you again. That's when I realized you must have been bullied as a child.
Twilight Sparkle, I have a question for you.
Well, it wasn't hard. When you came back through Hat, is it Princess? I want to ask you something.
Do you know what my sister told me about your brother? She told you about him getting married, right, to Cadence. Yes, I do remember that.
But did she tell you why he got engaged?
I don't know if I can do this.
But you have to! You're the only one who can save us all!
It's not that simple, Fluttery. There is no way we can defeat Discord with just the 6 of us.
There must be something! Anything at all?
Well, we could always try and use the element of harmony again. We used them and they didn't work then either.
No, the elements are useless without their respective wielders.
Then what in tarnation are we supposed to do?
Well, maybe there's another way.
Yes, darling. We need to find out how he got free in the first place.
How did he get free?
I think it has something to do with my song from last night. I'm not sure if I should be excited or terrified. It's been a while since we've seen each other, and that was when you were all alive.
It's true. We haven't talked much over the years. What do you want to talk about? How did you die? You died in an accident, right? Yes, but what really happened is still a mystery to me. I remember everything up until the point where I passed out from my injuries. But after that, it's like I woke up here with no memories of anything. Do you even know who your friends are? No? All I can remember is that they're alive somewhere, and that's all I need to know. You don't even care about them. Not anymore.
Oh, I know what this is. You do? Yeah, it's a book about daring do in the quest for the Summerstone.
I don't think so.
Oh yeah, well you obviously haven't read it because that would be silly.
How could she not have read it when it was written by her own brother?
Well, maybe he didn't want any pony else reading it.
It is a good story, though, isn't it?
Oh yeah, sure.
Well, I'm gonna go get some Shetty. Good night, all.
Good night, every pony.
I can't believe Daring Do has really done it!
Oh my gosh, I can't wait to read this one.
Yeah, me neither. It's been a while since we got an actual adventure from her.
Yes. What is it? Princess Celestia would like you to come to Canterlot immediately. Why? Is something wrong? What? Why? What happened? We don't know, Miss Sparkle.
I can't believe it! I'm so excited!
It's gonna be awesome!
Simply divine.
Just wait till we get there. It'll be the most exciting thing ever.
If you don't mind, that is.
Spike, can you get that?
Sure thing, Twilight!
Twilight, you're not going to believe this! They've got all sort of games and rides and food and...
Sorry about that, Pinky, but Twilight just wanted some peace and quiet for once.
But why? I thought every pony loved my parties!
Well, I do, Pinky, but sometimes it's nice to have a day where you don't need to worry about any kind of party yourself.
Well, Alon, answer the question. Do you really think that Fluttershy is prettier than me? Or do you just like her because she's a girl?
No, I don't.
Really? Then why did you say it earlier? What do you mean by it? I said that you were both pretty. So you'd have a crush on Fluttershy after all.
But if you don't like me, then why did you ask me out in the first place? I didn't want to hurt your feelings.
You're my friend.
And so am I. Now come here. Anon, let me kiss you properly this time.
Wait, no. Don't tell any pony about this, please. Don't make me go through this again.
I will build wall, beautiful tall wall, a wall that just got 3 feet taller, with alligators, pits, and snipers.
And I'll tell you why, 'cause some ponies gotta do it.
You know the world is round. It turns on its axis, around the sun. The Earth rotates on its axis, causing day and night.
Yeah?
Oh, sorry. Apple's right. And this here apple tree represents the Earth and my family farm. We grow the best apples in Equestria because we take good care of our trees.
What? Oh no, not me. I don't represent any pony but myself. But if I did have to pick some pony, well actually it wouldn't be very hard at all, considering how much like we are. Yes, Penny? Oh, sorry! Anyway, I would choose Fluttershy because she's so quiet and gentle and nice. She takes such great care of her apples and every pony who comes by to visit. In fact, if I had to pick just one...
The rest of the day was spent in relative silence as everyone else went about their business. The group had been lucky enough not to have any more incidents with the Parabrites, and they were all looking forward to getting back home. They didn't even notice when Rainbow Dash left for her cloud house, but Flutter did catch sight of something out of place. She saw the Pegasus leave in a hurry without saying anything to anyone, as night fell on Pony. The rest of the day was spent in relative silence as everyone else went about their business. The group had been lucky enough not to have any more incidents with the Parabrites, and they were all looking at said Pinkie Pie.
The rest of the day was spent in relative silence as everyone else went about their business. The group had been lucky enough not to have any more incidents with the Parasprites, and they were all looking forward to getting back home. They didn't even notice when Rainbow Dash left for her cloud house, but Flutter did catch sight of something out of place. She saw the Pegasus leave in a hurry without saying anything to anyone. As night fell on Ponyville, the group decided it would be best if they got some sleep so they could get up early tomorrow. As they each drifted off to sleep, they couldn't help but feel like something was gonna happen before morning came. Chapter 6, A Strange Dream.
Come on, I want to come inside. Rainbow Dash.
I can't let you in. You're not on the list.
List? What do you mean? What? But that doesn't make any sense. Why would they even need a list of people who are coming over? That makes no sense either. If it was so important, then why didn't you tell me before I got here?
Oh, hi, Rainbow Dash. How may I help you today?
Hi, Twee.
Can I come inside? Of course, but only if Anon is with you. Who is Anon? He's my friend. He came by Lear asking to see me. Why? Well, he wanted to ask me something really important, but I told him that he couldn't because he wasn't on the list.
Can we just go inside now? I can't believe Daring Do has really done it! What do you mean?
Ooh, that sounds fun. I want to see how it ends. Daring Do is so amazing, so brave.
Yeah, she's pretty awesome.
You know what would be even more awesome? If we could go on an adventure like hers. That would be great, but where are we gonna find a way out of here?
It ain't easy working in these conditions, but I don't mind.
Neither do I. Oh my, I hope no pony gets hurt during all this snow.
I'm sure they'll be fine, Flutter.
So how long have you been working here anyway? A few months now. It's not too bad once you get used to it.
Really? I thought you hated farm work. I wish there was something we can do out the weather outside.
Hi, my name is what? My name is who? My name is Cactus Slim Shady.
What the fuck are you reading?
A book about Eminem.
He's a fucking idiot. I'm in bed.
You're just jealous that he can sing better than you.
I don't know why, but this guy seems like an asshole.
How rude. He writes songs about killing people and how bad he is at sex.
That doesn't sound very nice.
I think we should listen to his music and learn from it.
Maybe if we try to understand it more, then maybe we could become friends with him.
That would be impossible.
What? We'll never get anywhere by arguing over this dumb shit. Let's go check out some other songs on YouTube.
Okay, Rainbow Dash. I will build wall, beautiful tall wall, a wall that just got 3 feet taller, with alligators, pits, and snipers. Twilight Sparkle. Applejack.
Fluttershy whispered as she backed away slowly. Rarity?
Rarity said as she walked out of the library. Rainbow Dash?
Rainbow Dash said as she flew off. Spike? Spike said as he walked out of the door. Twilight.
A few days later...
Well, Anon, answer the question. Do you really think that Fluttershy is prettier than me, or do you just like her more?
I don't know what to say, Rarity.
You can tell us if it's true or not.
I'm sorry, Twilight, but this is something that I have to keep a secret from every pony else.
If you want to hide something, then why did you come here in the first place? Because I was worried about you guys. You've been acting strange lately, especially around Fluttershy. It's almost as if she is your favorite pony.
What are
you talking about? We haven't done anything with Fluttershy besides talk to each other. That's right. If you're trying to make some kind of move on Fluttershy, then you better back off.
Why would we try and make moves on Fluttershy when she's already got a grin?
So it's true. What's true?
Fluttershy has a cool friend! Yeah, and
The other three mares looked at each other in confusion. Pinkie asked, her face scrunched up with a look of a compression errand on it. Fluttershy added, looking down at her hooves. Twilight sighed, closing the book again. She turned back to Spike, who had just entered the room carrying some scrolls and a quill. He placed them next to Twilight's chair before going over to his own seat by the window and taking out a comic book from under his pillow. The little dragon seemed quite content to ignore what she said as he started reading his new issue of Ponies. She turned back to Spike, who had just entered the room carrying some scrolls and a quill. He played Twilight called out. The baby dragon didn't even look up from his comic book. Twilight groaned, rolling her eyes. She then proceeded to levitate him off his chair and onto her back.
Come on, I want to come inside. Rainbow Dash.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Please.
Nope. Sorry, but you're not my type. Oh, God, you said it yourself that you like me.
sure, if you come back and stop us being smart, then it's sure whatever. Look, all I'm saying is that you just wouldn't work out with me in any way, shape, or form, so there's no point in asking anymore. Fluttershy is different. She has always been nice to you, and she doesn't care how much of a neckhead you are. She'd still love you regardless.
Really?
Yep, now get lost before I take your flank.
Hi, my name is what? My name is who? My name is Cactus Slim Shady.
Oh, Twilight, I'm so glad you're home.
I know. It's a good thing that I got back from the party when I did.
Yeah, but you weren't there for long because you went to go see your friend Rainbow Dash and you didn't come back until almost midnight. What were you doing?
Well, I was going over some of my notes about how Pegasi are able to fly in spite of not having any wings, and then I decided to take a walk around town and talk with some ponies. But most importantly, Spike, I was thinking about our new guest here at the library. You know, the one that we found in the ever-free forest.
Really? Who is it? Is he nice?
Well, I was going over some of my notes about how Pegasi are able to, yes, very much so. He told me his name was Impending and... I'll get it. What? Why would you want to see me now?
See, Twat, you don't need to spend millions for science equipment. Just a bucket of apples will do just fine.
I know, AJ, but I'm still looking into this. You never know what could happen.
Yay! We're gonna be the first ponies in space! Oh my stars, it's so exciting! Imagine all those beautiful constellations out there!
I don't like space, it's too cold and scary. And besides, who want to go up there anyway?
You girls are right about one thing, though. We have no idea how far away the moon is. It might take years or even decades before we get close enough to reach it.
But then again, maybe if some pony were to fly us there, they can make it there faster than any Pegasus ever could.
See, Twat, you don't need to spend millions for science equipment. Just a bucket of apples will do just fine.
That is not what the book says.
Well, darling, I have never seen this cold fusion before, so how could it be wrong?
I think it's very nice if you like science.
Yeah, science rocks. That's why we are here, right? To learn cool stuff about science and junk. And who knows, maybe someday I'll make my own cold fusion thingy with some of those apples too.
I don't know, but I'm sure there is something else going on besides science.
You sure?
Hey, Twilight, I'm gonna go get some more food for us. You want anything?
No, thanks. It's called The Weather Patterns of Equestria by Dr. Hoffenheimen. He was one of the best scientists in his time.
Sound interesting, so where is Spike it anyhow? You went out with Rarity to get some gems?
I don't know. Maybe you should look outside again. Maybe he just forgot it. You sure? Because I think it might be gone.
I'm gonna go out and get some food. Be back in a bit.
You sure you don't want me to come with?
No, I'll be fine, Twilight. So what are you reading there, Twilight? It looks pretty good.
It's just something that I found in my father's old bookshelf when he was alive. I've been trying to find information about it, but haven't had much luck so far.
What is it exactly?
Well, it's an ancient book written by Starswirl the Bearded himself. This is his most powerful spell ever created, and it can do many things, including time travel.
Time travel? That sounds like something out of a comic book or something.
Oh no, this isn't from any sort of comic book. It's real, and it says here that Starswirl made a few copies of the spell and gave them to various ponies throughout history for safekeeping. But after his death, they were all lost until now.
What's wrong with you, Rarity? That dude is just a green ugly monkey.
I know he's not perfect, but I think we can work something out.
You're gonna date him. You're just her in-law.
Well, what did you say about my brother?
Nothing.
So are you ready for the test or what?
Of course. Now let's begin. Please step into the machine and put on this headgear.
Alberty then.
Now please sit still while I run some scans.
Okay,
Okay, everything seems normal.
great. So where do we start?
Well, first of all, why don't you tell me how your species came to be here in Equestria?
That's easy. There was an accident at our school and a portal opened up sending us to Equestria.
Interesting, and what exactly happened during the incident?
Well, it was a long story, so I'll try to make it short. We were doing some science experiments when suddenly the lava blew up and sent everyone flying through the air until they landed here. The only ones who survived were me, my friends, and 2 other students.
I see. I'm not sure if this is a good idea. I mean, she's really mad at us. You're right. We should go apologize and make things better between us before we do anything else. No, that won't work. She'll just get even more angry when you show up again. She probably will, but we can still try to talk to her about it.
But what are we gonna say? Hey, Trixie, sorry about making your life miserable.
That doesn't sound like something I would say. Neither does apologizing for trying to steal cutie marks, or stealing cutie marks, or brainwashing an entire village, or any of the other stuff you've done since moving here. I thought you were over all that.
Of course I am, but well.
What's wrong with you, Rarity? That dude is just a green ugly monkey.
What did you say about my Anon?
Well, this isn't the first time he's been called names by ponies in town.
I'll show him who to call a monkey.
No, wait, please don't hurt each other. I'm sure there are ways to solve your problem peacefully.
But what if she says something else bad about me? She might say that I'm not as pretty as her or something like that.
It's okay, Rarity. I know how it feels when some pony calls you ugly, but please don't let that get to you.
You're right, Anon. Thank you for being so understanding.
That was very nice of you, Anon.
Thanks, Tree. Now can we please read the book together?
Of course.
Hey, Anon, do you think I could have a rematch against Applejack in hoop wrestling tomorrow afternoon?
Sure thing, Sugar Cube. I reckon they'd be more.
I can't believe it. I thought you were just some silly story, but then I saw the truth with my own eyes. The elements of harmony are real. Twilight, we have to get back to Ponyville and find our friends. No, Twilight Sparkle. You must stay here in Canterlot where it's safe.
But, Princess, there is no time for arguing, Luna. We will go together. Now come on.
Spike, wake up! What?
Did I do that?
Twilight, I'm gonna go see if Applejack needs help with anything.
Okay, Pinky. Be back soon.
I think you should come look at this. Wait a minute, then they will panic and start running around like chickens with their heads cut off. We need to keep quiet until we know more about this situation.
I'm not sure how to feel about this, but I guess it's okay. Maybe if I don't think too much about it, then everything will be fine. Oh, hey, Rainbow. I'm just finishing up my newest book. It's called Daring Do and the Quest for the Sapphire Stone. Sure thing, Rainbow. So have you seen Flutterby lately? No, why do you ask? She hasn't been home in like a week or something, and I haven't seen Pinkie Pie either. Do you know where they are? Well, no.
I know that you are a very busy mayor and it's not my place to ask this of you, but I need your help. My sister has returned after being banished for 1,000 years.
What? But how?
She was freed by the elements of harmony. She is now known as Nightmare Moon. Luna needs her friends to help her through these dark times. You must come with me to Ponyville at once.
Wait, what?
Hello, Applejack, Pinkie Pie. It's good to see you again.
It sure is Princess.
Had it a long time no see.
You know who those two are. Ahem, the great and powerful Trixie has a very important announcement to make. You see,
I'm giving up, Showbiz. Hey, what are you doing? Looking for an inn. Let's go, Fluttershy. It's time to cut the crystal rocks. Okay, you will have a lot of fun with this. I know it. I hope so. Come on, just a little of your hot monkey lovin'.
I'm not sure if I should be flattered or insulted.
hello, Rarity. What brings you here?
Well, I've been thinking maybe we can have a sleepover together tonight. You know, like old times, just us girls having fun.
Sure thing, Rarity. We'll do that.
Great! See you then!
Let's go, Fluttershy. It's time to cut the crystal rocks. Okay. I'm so excited that I can't wait.
What is it?
The Crystal Empire is under attack by changelings. The guards have been defeated and now they're attacking us.
Don't worry, Spike will be fine. I will send a letter to Princess Celestia immediately and then we can find out what happened here.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Oh my goodness. Are all the citizens safe? What about Cadence in shining armor? They are safe, but there is no sign of them yet.
Please tell me more.
Come on, just a little of your hot monkey lovin'.
No, Fluttershy. I'm not ready for that yet.
But you said it yourself. You want me.
I love you, Fluttershy.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you do that.
What?
You know what?
Luna, what are you doing here?
We were coming by to see if you wanted some of our ice cream since we were running low. But then we saw this really cool storm outside and decided to stay here for a while.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll be there soon, so don't go anywhere. Good morning, princesses. Are you ready for your trip to Ponyville?
Anon, what the hell are you doing in there?
I'm just looking for some food.
You can't eat that. That's Celestia's personal cake.
Oh, I know, but it looks so good.
No, it doesn't look good at all, and it isn't even edible either. And besides, she'll be back any minute now. You have to go before then.
But
No buts, you're going. Anon, what the hell are you doing in there?
I'm just looking for some food. I don't have any money.
Why would a homeless man go into the trash? You're crazy.
Well, I had to eat something today.
Fine, but if you get caught, it's on your own head.
Thanks. What do you think of my new look?
It looks like shit.
Well, I did steal this from the princess's closets. They were going to throw it out anyway.
You stole their clothes. That is so wrong.
I know, right? This is great. Now I can blend in with all these ponies.
No way. We need to find you another disguise before they see you again.
But I really want them to see me like this. It feels good to be myself after years of being forced to hide who I am and what I do.
If we let you keep wearing it, then we'll never stop seeing you.
That's true, but I still love this outfit. So where should we start?
We could try Rarity's beak.
Sounds like a plan.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know exactly what I'm talking about. Daring do?
That's not yours.
I think you should leave now. What? So you can keep reading your books? That's not fair.
It is very rude for you to come into our home uninvited like this and demand things of us, especially when we have guests with us. Now please leave.
It is not like that at all. I am merely looking for some pony to help me with my research.
Oh, okay then. But you're always welcome here.
Twilight, I'm going out to get some groceries. Do you need anything?
No thanks, Spike. Who are you? I am Princess Twilight Sparkle. What is your name? My name is Dante. Why are you here? Why are you here?
Twilight, I'm sorry about the whole "you're a pony" thing. It was just so weird for me to see you as something else.
I know it must have been hard for you, but it's all in the past now. Besides, you were right. I should have told you sooner that I wasn't human. You didn't deserve any of this. Now let's get some sleep. We've got a long day ahead of us tomorrow.
Well, I've been trying to get some sleep lately. The weather team has been working overtime and my bed is the only thing that's keeping me from going insane.
I'm afraid I have no excuse for not writing in this journal as of late. All work on a new dress has left me exhausted and I simply must take time off to relax. Oh, and Fluttershy is taking care of her animal friends while I am away.
Sorry, well, I couldn't write anything down today because I'm planning a party tonight at Sugartooth Corner. I'll be sure to make it up to you tomorrow, though. From my heart, it'll fly student cupcake in my eye.
I don't rightly know what to say, your twin. Had just been busy with apple bucking season and all. But I promise I will...
If that's okay.
I'm not saying you're lying, but it's hard to believe that this is the first time you've been in love.
It's true! Well, I for one think it's wonderful that she has found some pony special at last.
Oh, maybe they have a party planned and we can all be their guests of honor. And then maybe after we'll have a party with them and then another party just because we want to. If that's okay.
Spike, take a note, please.
I don't think I'll be able to make it tomorrow. I have a lot of work to do.
Oh, that's okay. You can come over anytime you want.
Me too, darling. It was nice meeting you, Rainbow Dash.
Yes, you're up.
Bye-bye, Rainbow Dash.
Princess, the second plane has hit the cake factory. We are now in state of war.
Oh no! What should I do?
You need to send a letter to your sister and tell her about it.
I'll go to my room right away. Who's there?
It's me, Lulu. What happened? Why is this storm so bad?
The weather ponies have done something wrong. I don't know what, but we must stop them before they destroy Equestria.
Let's go then!
But first let me get some armor.
That looks like it will fit you perfectly.
This...
Princess, the second plane has hit the cake factory. We are now in state of war.
Good job, my student. Now let's go to Canterlot and discuss what happened here.
The horror.
What do you think those things are? I don't know. But I am sure that Princess Celestia will be able to tell us more about these planes.
If you will really try, I have to be strong for my subjects.
Why would you say that?
You don't think I'm just some kind of tyrant, do you?
No! It's just that, well...
You're not thinking clearly. I am their ruler, and they need me to protect them from any threat. It is only natural that I am strict with the law, especially if there are threats that can harm my little ponies.
But why? If you were really trying to protect your subjects, then you wouldn't punish them so harshly for breaking the law. And besides, if you're as powerful as you claim to be, surely you could easily stop anything bad happening by yourself without having to pass laws like these.
That may be true, but I must still enforce those laws. And I will never let myself fall into the same trap as King Sombra or Queen Chrysalis. They abused their power and used it to take over Equestria, and they did so because they believed that they deserved everything.
You can't make me go back to that school. I have friends here.
I don't care where you're going.
No.
The Adventures of Daring Do? Yeah, what about it? Is there something wrong with my choice of literature? It's just that I've never heard of this series before. You must be really interested in books if you know about this one.
Oh yeah, well, I kinda got it from Rainbow Dash when she came over for dinner last night.
Well, I think it sounds like a great rid. Maybe we should get started right away.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be fine. He's a tough guy.
He's not tough. He can't even fly.
Oh my, it's so chilly out there. Why is it always this cold?
I don't know why the ponies like winter so much.
It gets really boring after a while. That may be true, darling, but we still love it nonetheless. So what are your plans for today? Are you going anywhere special? Well, I have to go pick up Fluttershy from school and then take her home.
Do you think they're gonna let us play outside today?
I'm afraid not, Spidey. It's too cold out there for that.
Oh man, then what am I supposed to do?
I have been thinking about this for a while now, and I think it's time to make the announcement. It'll be soon.
What is it? Luna, what are you talking about?
The new law. You know, the one that forbids any pony from ever leaving Equestria again.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Well, I just got word from Princess Celestia herself saying that it will go into effect tomorrow morning at sunrise. If you don't want to stay here in Ponyville, then we can only assume that you're going to leave Equestria forever.
Why would she do something like that?
Because it's for your own good. I'm sorry, Twilight, but there isn't anything else I can say.
But why? What could possibly happen that makes this necessary?
I wish I knew, but I really am sorry, Twilight. Goodbye. But I can go back, not now. I'm sorry, Luna, but you have to return to Canterlot immediately. No, please, Celestia, don't make me leave again.
You know, I think that's a great idea. We can get to know each other better and maybe even become friends. I'm glad you agree with me, Starlight. Now let's continue reading this book together.
Hiya, Twilight. Hi, Spite.
Hey, Pinky, what are you doing here?
Well, my nose started twitching, so I knew something big would happen soon. So I came over here as fast as I could.
Really? What did it feel like?
It felt like someone had thrown a giant rock at my head and then another one hit me right in the stomach. It was really weird.
That sounds pretty strange. Well, we should probably go see if Fluttershy has any idea what's going on.
Okie dokie, looking.
My head hurts! It's a good thing you didn't get caught in that storm.
Yeah, I'm glad it wasn't any worse. But why were you out there? Well, I don't know what you're talking about. They've been telling you all day. I guess I'll just have to go ask them myself.
Twilight, I'm sorry about that. I was just trying to be nice.
It's all right, Anon. You're my friend and I understand why you would do something like this. Now then, let me show you how it works.
I don't see anything here, Twilight.
That's because it isn't there yet. This is an advanced spell that only unicorns can learn. And now you get to try it out for yourself.
Are you sure this is safe?
Of course it is. It's just a simple levitation spell. All you have to do is focus your mind and picture what you want to move.
All right, I give it a shot.
Great! Here we go!
I'm sorry, but I have to leave now. My train is about to depart.
Why do you keep coming back here?
Because it's my home.
Wait! You can't go outside like that! Darn it!
I'll be back. You are going to get hurt out there.
Well, I don't want to be rude, but I'm not that hungry.
I'll make you something. Oh no, you're making too much food for just the two of us.
I'm fine with what I have here.
Ooh, can we put in the tail on the pony? Or maybe Bobby for apples?
I'd rather fly out in this weather than sit inside some boring old library all day.
We can do whatever you like as long as it's indoors.
Yay!
I'll show them all magic will prevail.
Twilight?
Yes, Spike. What is it? Are you sure everything's all right? You've been acting really strange lately. Oh, don't worry about me, Spike. Everything's fine. Now go back to what you're doing so we can get ready for tonight.
You know, I think it would be best if we move away from each other. It doesn't seem like things are going well between us anymore.
You know, I'm not sure how to feel about this. I wonder if it is nice to see Twilight be more. What's that?
It's a book. You know, I'm not sure how to feel about this. On one hoof, it is nice to see Twilight being more social, but on the other, she seems like an awful loner and I don't want her to be lonely any more than necessary. Spike said as he put his claws up in front of him defensively while looking at me with a look of concern. I just shrugged my shoulders.
Me? I'm so glad you're back, Raymash.
Yeah, it's good to be home.
You know what this calls for.
A party.
The last time I checked, the sun was still up. It's not my fault that the weather team decided to make it snow today.
I'm sorry, Twilight, but I need your help with something.
Of course, let her ride. What do you need?
Willem, I have this bunny who'd have been sick for a while now. What's wrong? Is he okay?
No, Spike. Angel is very ill. He needs his medicine right away. Okay, Fluttery. Let me see what I can find on rabbits. Don't worry, Spike. This will be easy. Just give me 1 second.
Twilight!
Hey, Anon, wouldn't it be really funny if we snooched? We should do that. Just go out in public and smooch in front of every pony, like as a prank call.
I don't think that's very nice. Besides, I'm not into ponies. Look, I'm sorry, but you're not my type. What are your type then? Well, for one thing, they have to be human. Yes, because I'm not gay. No, I'm not. Okay, calm down, Rainbow Dash. Fine. If it will make you happy, then I'll do it.
Wouldn't it be really funny if we snooched? We should do that. Just go out in public and smooch in front of every pony, like as a prank call.
I mean, I guess so. That would be pretty funny, but not sure how well that would work for me.
Yeah, why not?
Well, you see, I don't think I'm ready to kiss any pony yet.
Oh, come on. You're always saying you want to try something new.
But what if I mess up? What if they hate me because I did it wrong?
Come on, Anon. This will be fun. Besides, if anything goes wrong, I'll help you through it.
What in Equestria are you talking about? Oh, come on. This is so boring. I'm sorry, Starlight, but I can't help you with this problem. Why not? You're too young to understand the concept of love.
Well, I don't care. You can do whatever you want. I'll go hang out with Trixie or something.
Hi, Twee. Hello, Pinky. What brings you here?
This is my new recipe for chocolate cake.
Twilight, I'm so sorry, but you must understand that this is a matter of national security.
National security? What do you mean? So you want me to help find out where he's from?
I don't think we can risk sending you there alone. The only thing we can really do is send guards to protect you while you're on your mission.
But why me? Why not one of my friends? Because they are all too busy with their own lives and responsibilities.
You are the only one who has time for this kind of work. Very well then. When will I leave?
Right now, if possible. Princess, there's something going on outside somewhere. Creature disappeared out of nowhere and
This manga is. First of all, the plot makes no sense. Second of all, there is no consistency in power level.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The main character has a huge advantage over everyone else, even though he's supposed to be on par with the rest of his class, and then he goes and gets himself captured by ninjas who are clearly way stronger than him.
But I thought this was an anime.
No, it's not. It's called Naruto for Celestia's sake.
What do you mean? This is just a children's book, isn't it?
well, yeah, but
It's not like the R can make everything up as he goes along, right?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
You see, the story doesn't follow any kind of logic at all. The characters aren't consistent with their powers or personalities. The villains are weak and pathetic while the heroes are overpowered beyond belief. There's no build-up, no foreshadowing, nothing.
I'm Fluttery. You're kinda freaking me out here.
You see, Twilight, I'm just trying to help you understand how bad this may...
Twilight, we need to talk.
There's something about that stallion I just don't like.
I can't believe she'd go out with some pony like him. He doesn't even have a cutie mark.
He seems so mean.
The mean old pony's gonna get what he deserves when Twilight dumps his sorry flake.
What was all that noise? It's nothing?
We heard you were going out with that mean old pony.
You know how much of a jerk he is, and he isn't even good looking. What kind of mare goes out with some pony who treats others like dirt?
First of all, the plot makes no sense. Second of all, there is no consistency in power level.
Well, it's not like they have any real powers anyway.
I better make sure she doesn't do anything crazy again. Twilight, wake up!
What time is it? It's about 6 in the morning.
Twilight, you have a visitor.
Oh, Harimodash.
What's up?
Nothing much, I just thought you might like to read this. You're right. You haven't done anything wrong, but the police still think so. They don't know what happened. They think you did something bad enough to warrant this kind of attention. That's ridiculous. Why would anyone believe them? I'm not a criminal. The story of the 2 sisters, who rule Equestria together and created harmony for all the land. To do this, the eldest used her unicorn powers to raise the sun at dawn, the younger brought out the moon to begin the night.
That's it? So where is Slither now? And Luna? I don't know if I should tell you that, Red.
It's a little more complicated than you think. Ooh, let me guess. Is it somebody we know? No! Oh, Liam, what about Princess Cadence?
Cunts! Is she in charge of something too? No, what?
Aw, come on, it can't be that hard to figure out.
Princess Cadence rules over the Crystal Empire with her husband, Shining Armor. I think I'll have to go back to the village and face my past. Well, that was informative. You know what's interesting. It doesn't say how long it takes for them to get their cutie marks back, or if they ever do at all.
So what are we doing today? I don't know. We could always play tag or hide and tag. Ooh, let's thread in the tail on the pony. I don't think so.
Dear Princess Twilight, why are you reading that book?
It's a good story.
I don't think it is. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, my healthy animals are getting into trouble. My word, what is this? Oh, what does it say? Is there cake in it? Maybe I should print it later and see if there is.
Why can't I concentrate? Spike, take a letter to Princess Celestia.
Sure thing, Twilight.
Dear Princess Celestia, today I learned an important lesson about friendship. When your friends are having problems, sometimes all you need to do is listen to them talk and help solve their problem together. Sometimes they just need someone to be there for them when they feel down or scared. You shouldn't always rush to try and fix everything on your own, but instead let them tell you how they're feeling so that you can understand them better. Your faithful student, Twilight Sparkle. I know that you've been having a hard time lately, but I'm here for you.
Thanks, Twilight! But it's not just me who needs help. It's every pony else too.
Twilight Sparkle, don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Just go find Spike and get out of here before any pony sees you. Good luck, Rainbow. I'm gonna have a nice, long talk with that pony. Well, I can't blame her. She's just trying to make sure you're safe and happy. It doesn't mean she wants you dead or anything like that. She thinks it does. It'll be okay, Starlight. I promise. We're gonna figure out who did this, and then we'll take care of them. But what if they don't come back? What if some pony else gets hurt? Or worse? I know things seem bad right now, but trust me when I say that you're not alone here. Twilight, I'm sorry, but this is getting ridiculous. You can't keep doing this to yourself.
I know, Starlight, and I'll try my best not to let it get me down. But what if he's right?
What do you mean by that? What if he really was right about you being a bad friend?
That's just it. He might be right. If there is one thing I've learned from all these years of friendship studies, it's that friends can disagree sometimes without any ill will towards each other. But when they're wrong, even if they don't say anything to make themselves feel better, their actions speak louder than words ever could.
So you think your friend's actions are more important than his words?
If there is one thing I've learned from all Theses, that's exactly what I'm saying. And I have to find out for myself whether or not he was telling the truth.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Good night, sweetie!
You can't do this.
You know, Twilight, I'm sure there's a book in here that can help you.
Aha! There it is!
What? Where?
It was right under your nose the whole time. Pinky, I think we should leave now.
Oh, come on, guys. It's not like any pony will notice is missing for a while.
Hello, darling. What are you doing all by yourself?
I'm just reading this fascinating book about the history of Equestria.
Elements of harmony? Really, Twilight? You're still obsessing over that old mare's tail.
You know, I don't think that the artist is happy about us reading this book.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird story. It seems to be missing something, though.
I'm not sure what you mean, dear. It's just a love story between two ponies and their names are all over the place.
That there's true, and the way they describe things makes me wonder if some pony wrote this in 5 minutes or something like that. Oh, come on! This has got to be the worst romance ever written by any pony who's live. What do you expect? A dragon with a heart for rarity?
Well...
Hush, girls! The last thing we need right now is... In the end, it was a good thing that we had to go through this. I'm sure you'll be able to handle yourself in the future. What? You're hungry? I could make something for us if you want.
Thanks, Sweet, but don't worry about me. I can wait until dinner time.
Hey, Twilight.
Hi, Pinky. How are you doing today?
I'm doing great. Just hanging out with my friends. You know how it is.
Yeah, I do.
So chatter ready.
I'm gonna get you back for this, Twilight.
No, I'm not. You're just a big meaty head.
What is this?
It's a book.
You've got to be kidding me.
This is the most ridiculous thing I have ever heard in my entire life. How can you even read something like that? It looks more like scribbles than words.
Oh no, this isn't good at all.
I don't know what's going on here, but it sure ain't right.
Is there any pony out there?
Hello? Is anyone there?
Princess Celia, we're over here.
Thank goodness you are all right. What happened to you and your friends?
We were trying to get the elements of harmony back from Discord, but then he turned us into these things called...
But I'm a pony. How can you be so mean to me? You don't even know me.
I am appalled by your behavior. I never knew that dragons could act like this.
Dragons are supposed to be big and scary, not little and cute. What do you want to...
That's it. I've had enough of all the stupid ponies in Ponyville talking down on Spike for no good reason. If they're gonna talk bad about him behind his back, then I'll just have to say something back to them.
Spike, I'm sorry if any pony has been giving you trouble today because of what happened at the school, but you need to understand that some ponies might still be afraid of you after everything that happened.
It's okay, Twilight. Every pony is entitled to their own opinion. I guess I should have expected as much from my friend.
I will go and talk to him. He's been having nightmares lately.
Nightmares? What kind of nightmares?
Well, I'm not going to let you go out there alone. Not with that storm raging outside. I can handle myself just fine.
But what if something happens? What if some pony gets hurt?
You don't have to come with me. You should stay here and wait for the storm to pass.
I'm coming too.
Miri, we're all going together, right, girls?
Hey, Twig. Are you sure it's okay to leave the library like this?
Don't worry, Spike. I'll be back soon.
Girls, calm down. Now,
I don't know about you, but I'd say we got a real doozy of a storm headed our way.
Do you think it has anything to do with the strange occurrences that have been happening all over Equestria? Well, there is something fishy going on, but what could it be? There's nothing out of ordinary in Ponyville.
That sounds ridiculous, Pinkie Pie.
But maybe he's not a unicorn.
What else would he be?
A persists.
How about an alicorn?
girls, calm down. Now let me explain this from the beginning. Luna and I are keeping watch over the Night Spy tonight. We'll use our magic.
It wasn't until Redwell. I'm so sorry. I can't believe you're still reading this.
I don't get it.
You see, Princess Celestia has been trying to hide something from me for a long time now. It's not like her to do that, but I've come to realize that she doesn't trust me anymore. She told me about how she met your father all those years ago. He was one of the most famous scientists ever to live, and he was also my teacher. But then, when we were both teenagers, he vanished without a trace.
It wasn't until recently that I found out why he disappeared. My parents are dead. They died before they could tell me anything about him. So Celestia decided to take matters into her own hooves. She wanted to make sure that no pony would find out what really happened.
I'm not sure, but I think we should check it out. It's too late to go anywhere else today.
Why are you reading this? You're already an expert on all things magic.
It's kind of hard to explain.
Is everything all right?
Yeah, everything is fine.
I'm not sure if you're ready for this, but I think it's time that you and your friends take the next step in learning about friendship.
Hey, Twilight, it's dinner time. Coming. What happened here?
Oh, nothing really. Just cleaning up some messes. Messes? What kind of messes? Well, there was that big mess with those diamond dogs. Those ruffians are back. Did you get rid of them? Yeah, me and Rarity cleaned them up pretty good. They'll be barring any pony again.
And then, the evil sorceress came to power. She was a black alicorn with an icy blue mane and tail. Her name is Queen Umra.
And that's it? Just her name?
That's all there is on her in any of our books.
I wonder if she's still alive. Are you sure about this? I mean, we don't even know where she lives.
Don't worry. If we're going to find out anything about her, we'll need to talk to some pony who knows her.
But how are we supposed to do that?
We just walk up to them and ask them. Library. Twilight turned around and left the library. As soon as she closed the door behind her, she let out a sigh of relief. She walked down the street towards her house when suddenly she heard a voice coming from an alleyway. It was too dark to see who it was, but she knew it wasn't any pony fan. The next time you see me, I'll be a lot older. Twilight?
She ran up to her mirror and hugged her tightly. Twilight said in between tears of joy and sadness. Princess Celestia just smiled at her faithful student as she returned the hug with a hoof around her neck. Twilight turned around and left the library. As soon as she closed the door behind her, she let out a sigh of relief. She walked down the street towards her house when suddenly she heard a voice coming from an alleyway. It was too dark to see who it was, but she knew it wasn't any pony friendly. The figure slowly stepped out into the moonlight and revealed himself to be none other than King Samura. He had on a brown cloak which covered his entire body except for his head. His eyes were red like blood.
It's just a little cold out there, darling.
I know. I'm still reading this book about the history of Heartswarming Eve.
Well, how was it?
Oh, it was great. The story is so interesting and full of facts that you can't help but be interested in it.
But isn't it also sad? It talks about all these bad things that happened to Equestria before Princess Celestia came along and fixed everything with her magic.
would she do something like that if it made Ponies unhappy?
I don't think she meant for any pony to get upset.
What are you talking about? Of course she did. She said so herself.
Twilight turned around and left the Larry. As soon as she closed the door behind her, she let it. You're right, Twilight. You should really stop being such a down and listen to yourself.
I can't believe that this is happening. I mean, how would something like this happen? Why would someone do such a thing?
You don't know anything about it, do you?
Well, no.
Hey, relax. You're not alone anymore. Me and Spike will be there for you if you need us.
By who? I'm not sure if I'll ever get used to this.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing, dear.
I don't know what it is, but there's something about him that just doesn't seem right. Are you talking about me or Soren?
He seemed nice but he seems like he'd never smile.
I can't believe I agreed to go on this date with him. Thanks, Sugar Cube.
So where are we going anyway?
We're meeting up with...
But you know that's not what I meant.
Oh, then why'd you say it like that?
I didn't. You just assumed it was a bad thing.
Dear Princess Celestia?
What does this mean?
It means we're going on vacation.
So how'd it go?
She said yes.
Twilight? You okay?
What are you doing here so early? It's only 5 o'clock.
I know, but I woke up when you weren't there, so came looking for you and found this note on your door saying come over if you want some company. And now we're both here.
So you want to hang out today?
Yes. Let's go have fun.
I'm sorry, but I have to do this.
What? Why?
Because if we don't stop my mare moon soon, all of Equestria will be covered in eternal night.
That's what I've been trying to tell you, but no!
Hey guys, look at this.
Oh no, this isn't good. You're gonna have to go in there and get it yourself.
I can't. I don't know the first thing about magic.
That's why you're gonna need some help from your friends, Twilight. Pinkie Pie.
Rarity.
Spike.
Offers no sorry for the short chapter, guys. My editor is having a bit of trouble, so he hasn't been able to edit these chapters yet. But here they are anyways. Chapter 3, The Storm.
Asked Fluttershy nervously as she hid behind Rarity, who was trying her best to calm her down. Applejack and Pinkie were busy arguing over what color to paint the barn, while Rainbow Dash flew circles around the library. Twilight paced back and forth in front of the door, waiting impatiently for someone else to take action. Spike had left to find Princess Celestia.
Said Twilight.
Asked Fluttershy nervously as she hid behind Rarity, who was trying her best to calm her down. Applejack and Pinkie asked Rarity, who was still working on Twilight's dress.
I wonder what's up with her.
Hi, Twilight.
Hello, Rainbow. What brings you here? I thought that you were off practicing your flying skills. Well, yeah, but then I realized I'm not doing anything today, so I decided to come visit you. Is there any reason why you're alone right now? Oh, no reason really. I'm just reading a book.
A book?
I had to feed Little Bunny first. I'm the best at parties, and I know every pony in Ponyville. And when you're friends with Pinkie Pie, you got to be special.
And I am awesome, Adam.
And our run takes Sweet Apple Acres here in Ponyville. We grow apples and apple treats.
Oh, I take care of animals.
Wait a minute.
That's it. That's all there is.
What took you so long? Sorry. I had to feed Little Bunny first.
Twilight, I don't think we should have a sleepover tonight.
Why not?
Because that storm outside is mighty scary.
Oh, I think I know where this is going.
Well, then let's go get Spike so he can send a letter to Princess Celestia about the storm.
It's not like we can do anything about it. I mean, what are the chances of that happening again?
I don't know.
Hey, please, Pinkie, around. We need to talk.
Yeah, come in. What's wrong?
Well, you see.
Oh, hi, Applejack.
Hi, Pinkie.
So what did you want to tell me?
Well, you see there's been another monster attack last night.
Where?
At Fluttereye's cottage.
Well, that explains why every pony is so scared. I think I'll go for a walk around town. Maybe see if the weather team needs any help.
Alright, but be careful out there. There's an icy storm outside.
Don't worry, Twilight. Trixie will make sure she doesn't get too cold.
And this one looks good.
How do you like the mammals?
Oh my stars, who said that?
Who else? The great and powerful Trixie!
Oh, it is so nice to meet you, darling. My name is Rarity. What can I do for you today?
Well, I'm here to buy some cupcakes from Pinkie Pie. Would you happen to know where she lives?
Why, yes, of course. She works at Sugarcube Corner. It's just down the street.
Thanks. See you later.
That's it?
Yep.
You're just gonna leave me here all alone with him? Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I'll be back in a few hours, don't worry. And remember, no funny business.
No promises.
So what exactly are you? A dragon?
Yeah, but what else? Are you some kind of super dragon or something?
Not really.
Well, how did you get so big anyway?
It's complicated. I'm only this size because of how much magic is inside me right now.
Magic, so you're some kind of magical creature.
Something like that.
That's kinda cool actually. You know, if we were anywhere near civilization, there would probably be tons of ponies interested in meeting you.
Really?
Twilight, I'm going to be gone for a few days. Can you please take care of Spike and Alicious?
But Twilight, what about me? I'm gonna go with Han.
Sorry, Spike. You can't come. What? But why?
I'll tell you when you're older. Now get your things ready so we can leave in the morning. Fine.
Hey, Twilight, are you busy right now?
Not really.
Twilight, I'm sorry, but you have to listen to me. You're making a big mistake.
I know what I'm doing. You don't even know how much power is in that book. The magic contained within it could destroy Equestria. I'm well aware of the risks, but I also know that this is my responsibility, and I will not let any pony down because of something like this.
I understand your feelings about this, but you can't just blindly follow some ancient prophecy without considering all the consequences.
What do you mean?
Nothing? Forget I said anything. Good luck, Twilight Sparkle.
Hey, Twi, can you help me with these books? They're really heavy.
I'm sure you can't wait to get back home, but first we need to test your wings. Fluttereye,
Yes, Twilight.
can you please fly up there and bring me that cloud? Thank you, Fluttereye. Now, Rainbow Dash, I want you to try and break this cloud as hard as you can.
Fine.
Well, it seems like it's going well so far.
I guess, but I'm still not feeling any pain at all. This is ridiculous.
That's because the spell isn't working right now. Let me just fix that real quick.
Oh, what was that for?
The spell wasn't working properly. Now then, how about we try again?
Fine.
Okay, Rainbow Dash, you're doing great. Just keep practicing and soon enough you'll be able to fly around without having to work.
Twilight, I'm cold.
I know, Spike. I'll get you a blanket. There we go!
Thanks, Twilight.
Hey, Tweet, you got any plans today?
Not really. What do you ask? Sure, that sounds fun. We can start now if you want.
I'm sorry, I just can't do it. You'll have to find another way.
What? Why? Because you're not ready for this kind of responsibility yet.
When your magic is stronger and you've learned how to control it better.
But I already know everything about my magic. It's only been 2 weeks since we started studying together. And besides, if Celestia could teach me, why can't you?
Twilight, I think it's getting late. You should get some sleep.
Just a few more minutes, Spike.
Hey, Twilight, are you ready for your party tonight?
What party? What are you talking about, Pinkie?
Don't tell me you forgot.
No, I haven't forgotten. But what kind of party is it gonna be?
It's gonna be a super duper fun party. It'll have cake, punch, game, music, jamming, presents, decorations.
And my friends.
Yep, yep.
I'm sorry, Twilight, but I have to go now. The princess needs me.
But you just got here.
No time for that. You'll be fine without me, right?
Oh my goodness.
Good morning, every pony. I hope you're having a great day today because it is going to get better. Today we are here to celebrate our newest friend, Pinkie Pie. Now then, if you would please give a warm welcome to one of Equestria's most famous party planners, Pink and Diane Pie.
The ice is really starting to build up. I'm worried that it will freeze over and cause the whole town to be trapped in an icy prison.
I don't think any pony can survive being stuck in an icy tomb for more than 2 weeks. We'll have to find another way to stop them.
Hey, Twee, have you seen Fluttershy? I haven't been able to get through to her since her day.
Fluttershy's not here?
What do you mean?
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Hey, Twilight.
Can we go for a fly around town? It's really cold out here and it feels like my wings are gonna freeze off.
So what did you want to talk about, Twee? Well, it's just I've been having some problems lately. Problems? Like what kind of problems? Well, let me put it this way, if I were a princess, would you still call me your friend? Of course, why wouldn't I?
Exactly. You'd still be my friend even though I'm not a princess anymore.
I'm sure you've heard of the legend, the one about Nightmare Moon.
Oh no, we have to hurry.
Applejack, are you okay? Have fun, princess!
Thank you kindly for coming here so fast, princess. Of course, my little pony. What happened?
That is quite the tale, Twilight Sparkle.
You're not really a pony, are you?
I'm sorry for snapping like that. It's just been one of those days.
That makes 2 of us. So what has happened today that is so stressful?
Well, Princess Celestia sent me a letter saying that I should spend time with my friends more often instead of studying all day long. What do you think?
I think you should go out there and make some friends.
You know what? You're right. Come on, we can go visit Pinkie Pie first.
I'm not sure how to feel about this. I mean, it's nice that he wants me to be happy, but...
Come on, you're gonna love him.
You've been telling us all day you'd met some pony special. Who is he?
His name is Discord.
Hey guys, sorry for being late. Our team had trouble clearing away these clouds, so we got caught behind schedule.
That's all right, Spike. We were just finishing our conversation anyway. So it was talking about me.
Oh, no pony important. Well, I'll leave you girls alone.
I don't know what to do. I have no friends.
You're right. You really need some. And now you want my help? Sorry, but I'm not gonna give it to you. In fact, if I were you, I'd just leave me alone.
But why are you being so cruel to your own friend?
I thought we were friends.
Oh, yeah?
We were real good pals back when you weren't such a shoofaw.
Hey, I am not a shoo-faw. All I wanted was for ponies to appreciate the amazing talents that I possess. But every pony kept telling me that I was nothing more than an arrogant braggart who had no talent at all. And because of this, I decided to run away from home and become a traveling magician in order to get my revenge on them by shutting them up. That's all there is to it.
Oh, I hope we can find a way to fix this.
I'm sure it'll be fine. It's not like the artist trying to make us sad or anything.
Well, maybe you're right, Pinkie. Let's just keep reading.
I think I know why these stories are so funny. Look, there's another chapter.
All I wanted was for ponies to appreciate the amazing talents that I possess, but every pony kept telling a hole on their rainbow. Don't go jumping ahead without warning me first.
Girls,
it seems like our friends are still having problems with their cutie marks, but what does this have to do with us? I think I know why these stories are so familiar to us. We've been through a lot of things similar to what our new pony friends went through. You see, when we got our cutie marks back after the whole Nightmare Moon thing happened, it felt like everything we did together.
Oh, how wonderful. I can't wait to hear all about it.
I'm sure you will.
Yeah, you know what they say when life gives you lemons.
Now then, what did you have in mind for today's lesson? How can you be so, you see the two of them are in love with each other, but they're shy to tell each other how much they care for one another.
I don't get it.
Well, I think it would be romantic if Rarity and Applejack confessed their feelings for each other.
Hey, Tweet, do you think that AJ and Riz will ever confess?
Of course they will. They have the perfect chance right now. How can you be so sure about this? Because it's obvious. It may not look like it, but winter is here, and that means Heart's Outpost Day is just around the corner.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Twilight, I'm gonna go check on the cakes at Cheddar Tube Corner. See you later.
Okay, Pinky.
Hey, Fluttershy, can we talk?
Sure. So what's up? I've been thinking about what happened yesterday and I don't know how to feel about it.
What do you mean?
It feels like something is missing from my life, but I can't put my hoof on it.
Maybe you just need some time to think about it.
Well, it's not that easy for me.
Why not? You're one of the most understanding ponies around here.
That's true, but
But what?
I have never had a special Sunpony before, and now that I'm having these feelings towards you, I'm afraid I'll lose them if we break up.
Oh, come on, Fluttershy. That's not gonna happen.
The first thing you must know about the Crystal Empire is that it's not in Equestria.
Tweet, you do realize we're outside right now, don't ya?
Oh, right! This place isn't even on any maps I've seen. It just appeared one day out of thin air.
Hey, guys, I think this has something to do with that Empire Twilight was talking about earlier.
What are you talking about, Spike?
I'm pretty sure there's a page missing from my comic here.
That can't be good.
That's it.
What is? The spell. I just need to find the right book and read it again.
I'm pretty sure you've already tried that, Rarity. What are we gonna do about this storm? It's getting worse every minute.
Oh my, what if a tree falls on us while we're sleeping?
Don't worry, Sugar Cube. I'll buck any trees that try to come in here.
I hope not, because then there would be no party for me.
There must be something else we can do.
Well, I guess all we can really do now is stay inside and wait until the storm passes.
Yeah, but what if the library gets destroyed by a lightning bolt?
I doubt that will happen, Rainbow. Lightning bolts don't strike the same place twice.
Oh, it's so beautiful out there. I'll bet you anything that the Wonderbolts are going to be performing the Sonic Rainbow for us. It's gonna be awesome.
I don't think they're coming.
What?
Ooh, maybe they're all just really busy getting ready and didn't have time to come.
That could be possible, but why would Spitfire do such a thing? She'd never miss our party unless she was in some sort of trouble.
Hey, Twilight. Here's your book on advanced magical theory.
What?
I know you're not the kind of pony who would do something like this, but I'm worried about you. You've been acting strange lately, and I think it's time we talk.
Talk? What are you talking about?
About what happened to your brother.
What? How did you find out?
How'd he find out?
It was my fault he found out when I went to visit him after the funeral. Shining, are you here?
Twilight, it's getting late. You should get some sleep.
I'm fine. I'll be able to go back out there tonight. Are you sure? Yeah. It's just that I've been reading this really good book about the history of Equestria. It covers everything from before Discord was sealed in stone until now. Well, alright then, if you're sure.
Well, Trixie can stay in the school for gifted unicorns then. I'll see you tomorrow, Twilight Sparkle.
Bye, Princess.
What do you think it is?
I don't know, but I'm excited that we get to meet our daughter's teacher.
Spike! Spike!
Well, Trixie can't stay in the school for gifted unicorns then.
I know you're disappointed that I didn't make the team.
But it's not like I was gonna get it anyway.
Don't say that. It's true, you heard what they said about my magic. It's no wonder they turned me down.
Spike! Spike!
What happened?
They kicked her out of the school?
But why would they do that? What did she do wrong?
She tried to attack them with lightning, Twilight. They were scared of her because of that.
Oh, yeah, I've never seen any pony so angry before. It was scary. Well, I guess we'll just have to find another way to improve my magic then.
I'm the party pony. I love to make ponies smile.
And I am the glamorous unicorn, the most beautiful mare in all of Equestria.
I'll live on sweet apple acres with my family and my friends. I'll work hard every day to keep Ponyville safe and sound.
My name is Rainbow Dash, fastest flyer in Equestria.
And I am...
You're quiet. You don't say much to you. That's okay. We may have our differences, but that doesn't mean we can't get along. We save Equestria from Nightmare Moon, Discord, Chrysalis, Sombra, Turek, and even Starlight Glimmer. There's no doubt in my mind that together we will save Sunset Shimmer too.
I'm not saying that I want to be a Wonderbolt, but if you think about it, it's all in the past now.
That is true, Rainbow Dash. You don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah.
I am sorry for your loss. If you need anything, please don't hesitate to ask.
Twilight, are you sure this is a good idea?
I'm not sure about it myself. Yeah, what if she doesn't like us? She's probably super important and stuff.
Ooh, I wonder what her favorite color is. Oh, I hope he isn't mad at me for scaring Nano Bunny.
Hey, girls.
Hello, Twilight Sparkle.
Princess Celestia! It's so nice of you to come visit us today. Well, I thought we could have a little chat. Is there...
You don't have to be afraid. I'm here for you.
I know that, Princess Luna.
Is all right, Twilight?
Are you okay? Yeah, just a little shaken is all. Well, it looks like your friends are worried about you two. They're waiting for us outside the library. Thanks for helping me out back there with those guards.
And this is Sugartube Corner! I'm not a mean pony.
It's all right, dear.
Oh, I see you finished your work. You're free for the rest of the day.
Of course we can, darling. It is getting quite late after all.
Why are you so cold? I am fine, Pinky. Don't worry about me.
If you say so, dear.
Oh, my Celestia, I can't believe it.
I am so excited for this fashion show. It will be just like old times.
Oh yes, it is gonna be great.
You parties? Awesome.
I'm gonna miss y'all when you leave Ponyville.
I know, but we have to go. We all need to...
Sandals down.
The 6 friends were shot by Rarity's statement. They never would have beloved it when a plan comes together.
Aha! I knew there was something about this book that seemed familiar.
Oh my!
What's wrong?
I simply cannot believe they got away with such vandalism.
Yeah, well, what are you gonna do? It's not like any pony actually cares about your dresses anyway.
Well, if only some ponies had taken those hideous vandals down.
Yeah, we all know who to take him down.
You mean you don't care about fashion?
The 6 friends were shocked by Rarity's statement. They never would have guessed that their generous friend didn't share their enthusiasm for fashion. But now it seems they will learn just how little their fashionable friend knows about true generosity. Pinkie Pie was the first one to speak up after hearing this revelation.
I'm not sure I like the sound of that.
It's just a test, Trixie. Nothing to worry about.
If you say so.
Hey, Tree, you're finally awake.
Didn't sleep well?
No, not really.
Well, it's kind of hard to explain. Try me.
And then I told him that it was all a joke, but he wouldn't believe me, and now he's gone off on some crazy adventure and left me here by myself while he goes after those two thieves who stole from the museum. But why would he do something like this? What is going through his head right now? And then I told him that it was all a joke. Calm down, Twilight. Just take deep breaths and try to relax. Everything will be fine. I hope you're right, Spike. Of course I am. The power of the dark side is strong within you, Anakin. You have no choice but to destroy me if you are to survive.
You must face your destiny.
It's a trap. He knows it was a trap and he wants us to follow him into it. What?
Sister, we have found out where the next element is hidden.
Where? How did you find this out?
I'm not a pony, I am a jingling.
Did you hear that? Twilight thinks Pinky is a changeling.
Well, we're all elements now, right?
It would help if I knew what a changeling was. Is that some kind of insect or something?
Actually, yes. Changelings are shaped-ish creatures that feed on love. They use their magic to take the form of a new pony and trick them into loving them before feeding off of their love. They also drain a life force from ponies when they're drained.
That sounds horrible! Why would any pony want to do such a thing? I'm sorry, but I have to go.
Why?
Because of the weather outside, it's too dangerous for me to stay here. You know how those nasty storm clouds can be. Besides, I have a lot of work to do on my dresses. I'll see you later.
Oh, don't worry about me, Angel Bunny. I'll be fine. Besides, I still need to help Rainbow Dash with some things before we leave.
Wow, Tang really likes you.
You will? I'm not going anywhere until this stupid storm is gone.
I'm so sorry. I don't know what came over me.
Oh, it's quite all right. We've all been there. Yeah! You should have seen the look on his face when you totally owned him in that game of hoopball.
Oh, shucks. It was nothing?
What? Nothing. Just go back upstairs and finish your chores.
I'm sorry, Bly, but I can't be here. I have to get some ingredients for a cake.
Okay, Pinky. See you later.
It's nothing. Well, you know how I told you that my sister Maud had moved away to Main Heaven? Well...
Oh, I almost forgot, Twilight. Princess Celestia sent you a letter.
A letter? From the princess?
Yeah, it's on your desk over there.
It must be important then. I'm not sure if it was the weather or just my imagination, but I thought I saw something moving outside.
You're imagining things.
Hey, Tree.
Hello, Rainbow Dash. What brings you here?
Oh, well, you know how sometimes when we have storms like this, the wind can get pretty strong, and it seems really cold for no reason. Well, I was flying around trying to clear all these clouds out of the sky, and suddenly, without warning, my wings started getting really heavy.
But I can help but wonder if it's really worth the risk.
Princess, I think you're right, but we have to be careful. If they are indeed changelings, then they will try to get close to us so they can feed off our love.
We should go over this plan one more time, and make sure there is nothing left out.
You don't think they'll attack tonight?
No, I'm not worried about them attacking tonight, but I am concerned about what might happen tomorrow.
I have a question. Why do you want to know about the elements of harmony?
Because I've read all about them, and if my theory is correct, then we may be able to use their power to defeat Nightmare Moon. And what exactly are these elements of harmony? You don't know, but every pony knows that story. Well, excuse me for not living here as long as you have, but I thought Princess Celestia taught you everything there is to know about Equestria's history. She did teach us some things, but I'm sure she would never tell you about something like the elements of harmony. Why wouldn't she?
Because they're nothing more than an old pony tale.
It says right here in this book that the elements of harmony were used to banish Nightmare Moon over 1,000 years ago. See? Right here, the Mare and the Moon myth from olden times. A powerful pony who wanted to rule Equestria defeated by 6 heroic ponies using the elements of harmony and imprisoned her on the moon.
Twilight, I'm here to apologize.
I don't want your apology.
But you do want me.
No, wait!
Twilight, what are you doing? It's freezing out there.
I'm ready.
But you're the one who's always saying that I'm a shoo-fa.
That is true, but you don't have to be so proud of it. You could use your magic for good instead of evil.
Yeah, right. But every pony else would ever want anything to do with me.
They might surprise you, Trixie.
What? Nothing.
Hey, Twilight, I got those books from Canterlot you wanted.
Thanks, Spike. I'm gonna go out for a bit. Just tell any pony who comes by that I'll be gone for a while.
It looks pretty bad out there. Are you sure you should be going out in this weather?
If I stay here, I'll just get cold. Besides, I need to clear my head. You can handle things while I'm away, right, Spike?
Yes, ma'am. Don't worry about a thing. What are you reading, Twi?
It's a book on the elements of harmony. I was just reading about how the elements can be used to defeat evil.
Hi, Twi. Chacha doing?
Oh, hi, Pinkie Pie. Nothing much. Just reading up on some books on the elements of harmony. What brings you here today? Did you want to borrow one of them?
Nope, I'm not borrowing any books from this library.
Why do you say that?
I have something very important to tell you. Something that might change your life forever.
Really? What is it?
You know how we all met at Sugar Cube Corner? Well, I wanted to throw another party for you guys, but then I realized that you already had a party, so I decided to invite every pony else instead.
Every pony else? You mean?
Yep, every pony in Ponyville is coming to my new super duper magnificent All Award and birthday bash.
You are a fool. I am not the one who should be afraid of you. You have already shown me that.
What do you mean?
I was once Nightmare Moon, and yet you still trust me, the pony who tried to kill her own sister. Sister, what brings you here today?
I'm sorry for interrupting your reading session with Twilight, but I need to talk to you about something important. Luna, there is no easy way to say this, so I'll just come right out and say it. We're running low on food.
But we've been storing plenty in our castle ever since.
No, Luna, not enough to last us through winter.
So,
What's going on? I don't know. I just woke up like this.
This is crazy. It can't be happening.
we have to find out what happened and how we got here, then get back home.
Yeah, this isn't funny at all.
But it is.
Yes,
I'm gonna get some firewood.
Oh, and don't forget to bring back my copy of the Elements of Harmony. It's on the top shelf in the far right corner.
Yeah, whatever. Well, I'll be going now, too. See you later, Twilight.
Okie dokie looking. If you want me to...
Yes, I shall see you all later.
Hey, Twilight, I got everything you asked for.
Thank you so much, Spike. You're such a good helper. Well, you needed help and I wasn't gonna leave your side.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go get some more tea.
You're not cold. No? Thank you for coming over. I was worried that it might have upset you.
It's fine.
I just wanted to make sure you were okay after what happened last night. Yes, thank you again for helping me. And thank you for staying up all night waiting for me to wake up. Well, you needed help and I wasn't gonna leave your side. So what are you reading? Oh, this is an old copy of Predictions and Prophecies. It has prophecies about Nightmare Moon written by Starswirl the Bearded himself. Really? What does it say?
Well... I'm sorry, but I don't know who you're talking about.
You've got to be kidding me. You mean that you can't remember the name of your #1 fan? The filly who looks up to you?
But you must have some pony who cares about you. Some pony who would miss you if you were gone. Yes, you do. Who is it? Tell me or I'll tell every pony in Ponyville how much you hate reading and writing.
and then they won't like you anymore.
Wait, what?
How did you know she hates reading and writing?
She told me herself. But why would she say something like that?
I don't know. Maybe she's just jealous because no pony likes your books.
This is really bad.
Good idea. Hey, Scoots, come on down here for a sec.
What? But I thought you said that the weather team was gonna clear this up by tomorrow.
They are, but there's a big chance of it being delayed.
Oh?
Spike! What is it? Are we under attack?
No. Come on, girls. We need to find shelter. I don't know about you guys, but I'm not waiting around for the storm to blow over.
But where can we go? We're trapped in here.
What in tarnation are you doing?
Oh my, what is that horrid noise?
It's the Wang!
That's weird. I wonder why. Maybe that doesn't sound like it.
Well, of course not. It just stopped.
That's weird. I wonder why. Maybe there was a magical spell that made the weather stop so we can have a party and then Twilight would get our tootie mark in stopping time or something. Then everyone will be happy and they'll all say, I can't believe you didn't know about this before. And she'd be super embarrassed because now nobody knows how awesome she really is except for me and Rarity and Fluttery and Applejack who aren't even here right now, but I guess that's okay because they're busy doing other things and stuff.
Girls, please. This isn't a joke?
That's weird. I wonder why. Maybe there was a magical spell that made the weather stop so we can have a party and then Twilight would get our tootie mark.
I guess I'll just go upstairs and read my comics.
Oh, hey, Twilight. Hello, Rainbow Dash.
What brings you here?
Yeah, it's really strange. So I decided to come by and see if you were all right. I'm fine. The storm has already passed. Thanks for checking up on me, though.
I'm gonna bake a cake for every pony. It's gonna be so much fun.
That sounds awesome, Pinky. I'll help you with the baking.
Oh, I hope it won't rain too.
Me too, darling. I need to finish this dress by tonight.
I don't know what you're talking about, Rarity. I have chores to do at home. But if you want some company, I can come along and help you out. Hey, Toy.
What are you doing? It's called Daring Do and the Quest for the Sapphire.
Twilight Sparkle, you are a very powerful unicorn. You have the ability to use magic and control it in many ways.
I know that, Princess Luna.
But I must warn you, Twilight. If you do not learn how to control your power, then things could get out of hand. This is why I am sending you to Pony for some time.
Ponyville?
Yes, but I will explain more when we arrive at the train station tomorrow morning.
Okay, thank you, Princess Luna. Goodbye, every pony. Thank you so much for having me over here again, Spike.
Hey, Twi, are you okay?
Twilight, I'm going to be gone for a few days. Do you think that you could look after the library while I'm away?
Yeah, Tway, you can count on me.
I'll help you out, Sugar Cube.
I love librarian books so much that I want to live in one, but if I did, then where would I put my party cannon? It's like an extension of myself.
I mean, it's okay with Twilight.
Sure thing, Twilight. I don't mind taking care of this place by myself.
It's finally here.
I'm sorry, darling. I'll be there as soon as possible.
I'm okay.
Okie dokie looky.
Whatever you say, Twilight, guess what?
What? It's finally here. What are you talking about? That's great news, Rainbow. Well, if it doesn't have a return address or anything else that would tell us where it came from, then I guess it could be anywhere in Equestria.
I am sorry, but I cannot allow you to go. The elements of harmony are the only thing that will stop them.
But Princess, what about all the ponies who have been hurt by Dehord?
to kick your butt.
Please don't fight.
Yeah! We'll take care of this guy, no problem. If you want us to beat him up, we'd be happy to oblige.
Oh, please, darling, let's just get on with our lives as usual and leave these ruffians alone.
It is too late for me to send them back home. They must stay until they learn the true meaning of friendship.
But what about Equestria?
Oh my, I hope he's okay. What could have happened to him?
That's what we're trying to find out. Don't worry about him, Fluttery. We'll make sure that whatever did this is caught and punished for its crimes against Equestria.
I'm sorry, Twilight. I know you must be upset with me.
You have nothing to apologize for, Princess Luna. You were just doing your job.
How could this happen?
Spike, what's going on? Why is Ponyville burning down?
The princesses are fighting again.
They've been doing it all night. What? How can that be possible? Princess Celestia told me about their fight when they first got here, but she didn't tell me how long it would last. Well, we need to do something. We can't let them destroy Equestria.
I'll go get some help from Applejack and Rarity. They're probably still asleep anyway. I'll go get some help from Applejack and Rarity. They're probably still asleep anyway.
You can't be serious.
I'm afraid I am. You know the prophecy as well as I do, Luna. The stars will aid in her escape and she will bring about nighttime eternal.
But why would they do that? It's not like any pony is going to notice it.
That may very well be true, Twilight Sparkle, but if we don't stop Nightmare Moon now, all of Equestria will suffer for it.
Nightmare Moon!
Yes, and you must find a way to prevent her from ever coming back.
Wait, what are you talking about? Who's this nighttime eternal thing?
It doesn't matter right now. We need to get moving if we're going to save Equestria.
Elements of harmony.
The only things that can stop...
But what about the storm?
It's not a problem. The book says that if you want to get rid of something, just send it to another dimension. What? I know. Let me try first. I'm sure this will work. Hey, Tweet, do you have any idea how hard it is to fly through a raging thunderstorm? It's like flying into a wall of hail or something. Oh, sorry about that. I didn't think my spell would actually work.
Well, I guess we'll just wait out the storm until it passes.
You are not to blame for this, I am. You were only a fool when you were sent away from your home, and it was my fault that you had no family or friends.
I don't need any pony. I'm fine on my own.
What is it? You remind me so much of myself.
When I lost Luna, I felt alone. I couldn't bear to be without her again, but I knew that if I kept searching for her, I would never find her. So instead, I searched for another pony to fill the hole left behind by my sister.
But why did you send me away? Because I thought that sending you away would help you forget about her.
You have to admit, it's a bit strange that the weather team would schedule an ice storm on the same day as a grand galloping gala.
I know, right? I'm gonna check out the weather schedule for next year and see if they did this again. It might be a prank.
The only thing we're about today is that there are no clouds in the sky except for those huge ones that seem to be blocking out the sun.
There seems to be some kind of fog or mist outside. It doesn't look like any fog I've ever seen before.
Yeah, I can feel it too. I don't think we should go out tonight. The air feels kinda chilly.
Oh my,
You should come see this.
What is it?
You'll never believe what I saw at Sugar Cube Corner.
Oh no! Oh my Celestia, what have we done?
It looks like we're gonna have to do something drastic. Like what? We can't just go up there and take away the ice from Pinky. That would only make things worse.
Then how are we supposed to help her? She's our friend, and we need to figure out a way to get rid of this ice without hurting her.
Well, if we don't try anything soon, she might end up turning into her crazy self again.
So you're telling me that this is all the fault of that stupid unicorn? What a load of horseballs. You should be grateful to her for saving your life.
I'm not thanking any pony for what happened. I don't know who or what caused it, but something did and we need to find out before another one happens. Look, Trixie, I know how much you care for me and my friends, but this isn't the right way to handle things.
Oh, really?
Yes, really. If anything, I think we should get our friends together so they can help us figure out what's going on here.
And where are you planning on doing that exactly? Do you even know what these creatures look like? How many there are? Where'd they come from?
I'm sorry, but I don't understand. You said that the spell was only supposed to last a week.
It's not my fault. The book is ancient and it doesn't say how long the spell lasts.
Oh no. I would rather stay inside where it's warm and cozy. Besides, I need to get back home before nightfall so that I can raise the moon. I'll just wait until tomorrow when Twilight finishes with whatever she needs to do today.
Come now, Princess Luna. There is nothing wrong with getting out of the castle every once in a while. And besides, I've already finished all my work for the day, so if you want to help, then by all means come along.
But...
All right, Luna.
I'm not sure what it is, but I have a feeling that we'll know soon enough.
Oh my goodness, we haven't seen you since the fall formal. I can't believe it, you're not serious, are you?
It's the only way I can think of to get rid of this problem.
Well, what do we do now? We have no idea where he is. He could be anywhere in Equestria.
We don't need to know that. Just as long as we keep an eye out for him and make sure no pony sees us with him, we'll be fine.
I'm so sorry, Twilight. I didn't mean to make you upset.
It's all right, Fluttershy. It was just a misunderstanding.
But now that it's over, can we be friends again?
Of course.
You know what this calls for? A party?
A party? My gosh, let's get ready right away.
I don't think Pinky is gonna need any help with the decorations.
Well, of course not, darling. But if she does, then I will happily lend my assistance.
I'll come too. I have some research to do on the subject anyway.
Spidey, would you mind helping me set up the punch bowl?
Hi, Twilight. I brought some cupcakes.
I'm busy writing a book right now, Pinky. Can't you see? Oh, for Celestia's sake. Who could that be? And why does it have to be so early in the morning? I still need my beauty sleep.
Nothing much. Just wanted to say hi. Well, then come inside. Sit down and make yourself comfortable. Make yourself at home.
Where is Spike? He usually helps me clean up here. He's out helping Rarity today. He should be back by tonight. Is everything all right, Rainbow?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just got a bit nervous about this.
Oh, I can't wait to see the animals. They're going to be so happy.
I'm just glad we don't have any weather duty today.
Yeah, I've been looking forward to this picnic all week.
I hope Big Macintosh has a good time with his special Pony.
It's always nice to take a day off from my shop and spend it outdoors.
Well, girls, I think that covers everything. Spike?
Oh, can I come too, please?
No, Pinky.
I'm not sure I can take this much longer. We'll be fine. It's only a few more hours until we get there.
Oh, I hope the animals are all right without me.
If it makes you feel any better, Rainbow Bunny will look after them while I'm gone.
Well, what about Spike? He's gonna stay here with me. We're gonna have so much fun.
to Pleasies.
No, Pinky! This is a business trip for Princess Celestia and Luna. You know that.
Greetings, my little ponies.
I'm gonna make a cupcake with lots of frosting and then I'll eat it. But not now because that's silly.
How about some tea? It is rather chilly out there today, Applejack.
No, I've got work to do on the farm. I can't just leave all my chores behind.
Oh yeah, you're right. We gotta get going or we won't be able to help clean up winter.
I don't know.
There are supposed to be storm clouds coming from clouds this soon. I'm not sure if I can do this. What am I gonna say? Oh, hi Twilight. How are you today?
Well, Rainbow, I was wondering if you could come over and help me with a project of mine. Sure thing. Hey, Rainbow. I've been working really hard on my research lately, so I haven't gotten much sleep. So what exactly is your research project? You see, the bone structure of our bodies are very complex, but there are certain parts that don't change much throughout life. These parts are called critical points, which are often found in the neck, wings, hooves, and skull.
And that's why we need to get the elements of harmony back from Sunset Shimmer.
I can't believe you two are actually trying to help her. She's evil, evil, I tell you.
She could be anywhere by now!
I'm sure we'll see her again soon enough. Even she ain't at Canterlot High School, she will be in this world sooner or later.
You don't think she has something planned for us, do you?
Don't worry about it, darling. Everything will work itself out.
Ooh, let me guess. Is she gonna throw a big party? A surprise party? Wait, maybe she is planning on throwing a surprise party and didn't invite us because...
Trixie, I told you not to torrent on my computer. It was an X file. Why would you click on it?
I didn't know what it was.
And now we have to pay for all the damage that your download has caused.
She is right, Trixie. You should be more careful with your downloads.
But Spike, it wasn't me who downloaded it.
Don't worry about it. Let's just get some ice cream and forget this ever happened.
Okay.
You're lucky I'm such a nice pony, or else you wouldn't even see the light of day again.
Yeah, you would ever.
Trixie, I told you not to torrent on my computer. It was an X file. Why would you click on it?
I didn't know what it was.
Well, you shouldn't be downloading files from strangers.
You're right. Sorry.
It's okay, Trixie.
Hey, Rainbow! Rainbow, what happened to your wings? Oh well, don't worry about it too much. They'll heal soon enough.
Trixie, I told you not to torrent on my computer. It was an X file. Why would you click on it?
It said ransom, and I thought the word was fun. And besides, your computer is slow anyway.
I am not that bad.
No wonder you're always so tired. You must have been up all night working on some new spell or something.
Well, you know what they say about sleep deprivation.
What? That it makes you more productive? You're right.
Trixie, stop messing around with my books.
And stop calling me the great and powerful Trixie. You'll give yourself brain damage if you keep saying that.
Fine, whatever. Trixie, I told you not to torrent on my computer. It was an X file. Why would you click on it?
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
But
he's upstairs sleeping. I thought he'd like some time off after working so hard on Hearthwarming Eve decorations. I know how much he loves making things for every pony else, but I didn't think he wanted any time to himself.
I'll be there in a minute.
Okay, I guess. Bye. Bye.
Oh dear. Twilight,
Princess, what are you doing here?
I came to tell you that we're going to have a picnic together. We can talk more about this later, but for now, let's just enjoy ourselves.
I'm okay then.
Oh, and I'm sorry for the mess, but you have to admit that this is a good way to get rid of all those pesky clouds.
I know! This is amazing!
And now it's time for the weather report. Looks like we're in for another big one.
Yeah, but don't worry about it. We've got everything under control. Right, Twilight?
Hey, Twilight, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be inside where it's safe?
Well, I am inside. But my books are keeping me company. You mean your stupid books?
I'll get you some apples.
You are going to look so fabulous in my new dress. I just know it.
I'm sure you like a nice pet. You seem really lonely.
No way! If you want the Wonderbolts tickets, then you have to beat me in one of our races.
Ooh, what about party? A welcome back party?
That's it. We need to stop them before they do something stupid and hurt themselves or each other. Okay, we can't let them go on with this. Hey, Twee, what gives? Why did you try to stop us? Because if you keep doing things like this, you'll end up hurting yourself. I'm not sure what I should do. Should I take the train or fly there?
You're gonna have to ask someone else about that.
Maybe you can try sending a letter, but if it's too late, then you'll just have to wait until tomorrow.
Why don't we all go together and talk with her?
Okay.
I reckon she'll be happy to see us again.
I think I know where she is. She told me last time that she was staying at Sweet Apple Acres.
Twilight, I'm gonna go take a shower.
Okay. Spike, can you get me the book on advanced magic? I need to read up on a few things.
Sure thing, Twi. So, what are you looking for? I'm not sure yet, but I think I'll know when I find it. Well, if you need any help, let me know.
Thanks, Spike. You're such a great assistant. Oh, come on, Twee. I don't have that much to do around here anyway. And then after that, I'll use my magic to turn myself into a human and go out there and save them all.
That's so cool, Twi. You've always wanted to be a pony, but this is way cooler than just wanting to become one.
Yes, I suppose it is, but still, I'm gonna miss being a unicorn. Hey, Twilight. Yes, Spike. Why did you want to learn how to fly anyways?
I can't wait to see the look on his face when he gets here.
Oh, I just know that Prince Blood will be so surprised by my gift for him.
And it'll make a great surprise party.
If we could get Flim and Flam to help us out, this would be one heck of an awesome prank. And then we'd have the pranks in one day.
That's what I'm talking about. Hey, Twilight.
Yes, Spike? What is it?
Twilight, look out!
Oh, my stars!
Hooey, that's one heck of a doozy.
Ooh, I'm so scared.
What the?
That can't be good.
I am the great and powerful Trixie. I can do anything.
Anything.
Oh, yes. Watch in awe as the great and powerful Trixie performs the most spectacular feats of magic ever witnessed by pony eyes.
Mysterious objects? Illusions?
But of course,
For you see, it's all just an act. Magic tricks. Well then, how about a challenge? A contest of wits.
yes. Let us see who is truly the greatest and most powerful magician in all of Equestria.
The ponies of Equestria have no idea what we are up against. We must be ready for anything.
Hello, Fluttery.
I'm sorry I scared you earlier. It wasn't my intention.
It's all right, Fluttery. I understand. So why are you here?
Well, you see thing well?
You can tell me anything, Fluttery. You know that, right?
Okay, well, you see, there's this really scary storm outside and all the animals are scared out of their wits. They keep asking me if they should hide under something until it passes by.
You can't be serious!
I'm afraid I am Rainbow.
But why?
Oh,
is it because the R's a big meanie and want to make us all sad? Or is he just plain evil for no reason at all?
Or maybe he doesn't know what he's doing.
Or maybe he's got something else in mind that we don't even know about yet. And if he does, then there's nothing any of us can do about it.
All right, every pony. Let's go out there and find this mystery writer.
Rarity, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I don't think this is something I really want to do.
Applejack, darling, if there's any pony here that knows how to make clothes, it's me.
Well, I don't know about that. You sure are good at making dresses, though.
I'm glad everything worked out in the end. Now let's see, where was I?
Dash, you're so wrong about Unknown Pleasures. It's Joy Division's best album.
Oh yeah? Well, I'm gonna prove it to ya. I don't get it.
What? You've read all those books about music from your world and still can't understand why ponies would like something from another planet. Well, maybe I just need more time to study this stuff. Thanks for bringing me my lunch, Spike. No problem. So what are we gonna do today?
Dash, you're so wrong about Unknown Pleasures. It's Joy Division's best album.
But I don't care what anyone says. The only reason they got popular was because of that one song, What Will Tear Us Apart.
Oh my gosh, that sounds like a great idea.
Well, if you ask me, the songs on their debut album are more interesting than those on Unknown Pleasures.
I think all of them are awesome.
I'll admit, I've never really liked any of the bands from the 80s, but I've heard some pretty good stuff from Joy Division. And I'm sure that if you give it a chance, you're gonna love them too.
You know what? You're right. If you can listen to all of this without getting bored, then maybe there's something in here worth listening to after all.
You're not going to believe this, but I think that she's a changeling. A changeling? That can't be true. Why would you say such a thing? Because I saw her change into Reno Dash when we were all in Canterlot.
But how did you know it was really me?
I'm sorry, Twee, but it's hard for me to tell if some pony is who they claim to be or not. The only way I could tell that it wasn't you was because I didn't recognize your voice.
I see. What are you gonna do about this? Not sure yet, but I'll figure something out.
About a human named Anon who is in love with another pony, and they both want to be together, but the other one doesn't like it, so he goes into hiding until she leaves him alone. Then he starts dating some pony else, but that doesn't work out here. Hey, Twilight. I'm sorry for leaving earlier.
It's fine. I've just been reading this book all day.
About a human named Anon who is in love. Whoa, really? What about?
About a human named Anon who is in love with another pony and they both want to be together, but the other one doesn't like it, so he goes into hiding until she leaves him alone. Then he starts dating some pony else, but that doesn't work out either because he has a crush on her sister, and when he confesses his feelings to her sister, she rejects him by saying she already likes someone else. And then he finds a way to make everyone happy again by going back in time and making sure everything works out so that he can be with the girl of his dreams. But then something happens and the past version of himself gets sent back to the future where he meets up with the girl from before and falls in love with her too.
Well, that sounds complicated.
About a human named Anon who is in love with another pony and they both want to be together, but the other one doesn't like it, so he goes into hiding until she leaves him alone. Then he starts dating some pony else, but that doesn't work out either because he has a crush on her sister, and when he confesses his feelings to her sister, she rejects him by saying she already likes someone else. And then he finds a way to make everyone happy again by going back into no right. It's almost as if...
Hey guys, sorry I'm late.
That's okay, we're just getting started anyway.
I don't think I've ever seen a storm this bad before.
It's not supposed to be this cold. The Pegasi are working on it as we speak, but even if they could get rid of the clouds, the snow would just fall again in less than an hour.
Well, that sucks.
Tell me about it. How is your research going? Slowly but surely.
That's fine. What have you learned so far?
Nothing really interesting yet, but I do know one thing for sure.
What's that?
The Everfree Forest has always been here, since before any pony can remember.
Really? That sounds weird.
Yeah, I thought so too at first. But then I realized there are some things no pony knows about Equestria. Maybe the forest is where all these secrets come from. You alright?
What the fuck did I just see?
What did you just see?
I don't want to talk about it.
Fluttery is sick today, so we're going to get her some soup.
That's nice of you two. But maybe next time you should ask me first if she wants something.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Spike. It's getting really cold out there. What do you think this means? I don't know, but I hope that nothing bad happens.
Twilight, there's a storm outside.
Oh, I'm sorry, Pinky. It must be so cold out there.
What the fuck did I just see?
What's wrong, Trix?
I just saw a picture of my mom in her underwear.
Oh, that's normal. Normal? That is not normal. What kind of sicko takes pictures of their own mother like this? Well, it was probably for blackmail or something. How do you know it wasn't some sort of sick fetish? It would be weird if it was. You're right about that one, but still, how can anyone take such an explicit photo of their own mother? It makes me feel violated. Look, we'll figure out who took those photos later. Right now, let's just focus on getting rid of these coals.
Fine.
There's no need to get upset over this. You don't have to worry about anything.
No, there is. I'm not going to let myself become a sex drive maniac like that guy in the picture.
I'm going to be fine. I'll see you later.
Oh, wait, no, please don't leave me alone with her.
What do you mean?
Well, she's a little odd.
Odd. I'm not the one who thought it would be funny to put my hoop in your mouth.
Now, Rainbow, let's not start anything we can't finish.
Yeah, and besides, it was just an accident. You didn't know what you were doing. Well...
She does have a point, darling. It wasn't very nice of you to do such a thing without warning us first.
But Rarity, he did say sorry right after.
Yes, but still, that doesn't excuse his actions. He should have been more considerate.
I'm so sorry. I can't believe it's come to this.
Princess. Spike, what's wrong?
It is all right, my student. You did nothing wrong.
But why would Discord do something like this? Why would he try to take control of Equestria?
Because he wants chaos.
I'm not sure if I can do this. You have to? You're the only one who can stop her.
But how? There's no way for me to find a spell that'll help us defeat her. And even if there was, we don't know where she is. And without my magic, I can't use any spells either.
We need you, Twilight. Will do. Please don't give up.
I hate to say it, Tweet, but you're our best bet right now. Without you, we're screwed.
Fine, but I want all of you to promise me something.
Eddie, darling. What?
If anything happens to me, you must continue on with your lives as normal. Don't let the world fall apart because of me.
Now, what have we learned?
Learn?
That you shouldn't pick a fight with some pony bigger than yourself.
Especially when they got friends like these to back them up.
Is that all? I thought it was something about not being so lame or how cool your being is. Or maybe.
All right, y'all, break it up. We don't want another incident, do we?
Sorry. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I did such a thing. What kind of pony is that? What is it, Angel?
Oh my, I hope they're okay.
I wonder if there's no pony is a good one or not.
I can't wait to see how awesome it'll be.
Well, I sure am glad that the weather team did such an amazing job with this year's winter. It looks like it might even last all week.
And if you don't mind me asking,
This book says here that there are 6 keys to opening the chest, but only 5 of them are known. The 6th is a complete mystery. They were said to have been lost long ago when Equestria was still young.
Come on, wonder what could have happened to make the key disappear. Maybe some pony just took it for safekeeping and didn't want any other pony finding out about its location.
The book doesn't say anything else. All it does tell us is that the keys hold great power, but nothing more than that.
Now, what have we learned?
To not judge a book by its cover.
Exactly. You see, when some pony doesn't look like they're having fun, don't assume that they aren't. A good party is about making other ponies happy. And it's also important to be generous with your gifts.
You never know when one of them could turn out to be really super special.
It helps to keep an open mind.
That's right. So don't give up on the pony before giving him or her a chance. You want to hear another story?
All right. I can't believe you just did that. You could have killed me.
Well, I didn't.
It's okay, Twilight.
She'll be back soon enough. No, she won't. She hates me now because of my stupid decision. What am I gonna do? We need to find some pony who is good at making friends. Yes, we will need that pony.
I don't know why I'm so nervous.
Me too.
It's just your first day of school, Fluttery.
And the last. Oh my gosh, we're in the same class together. This is gonna be awesome.
Yeah, it'll be cool having you around. I'm sure y'all will make lots of friends here.
You can count on me.
The great and powerful Trixie will be here soon. I just need to make sure my cape is straight.
Oh, that's not good.
I'll be back soon, I promise.
You can't stay out there for too long. It's freezing outside.
Thanks, Tree.
I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Anon. But please don't forget that we have guests coming over today.
And I know.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing.
Come on, tell me what's going on. You can trust me.
Well, I just feel bad about leaving them all alone out there.
Don't worry, they'll be fine.
I'm sorry, but I don't think you're the one who needs to apologize.
I know, but it's hard not to feel bad when I keep thinking about what happened between us.
I understand that, Twilight. It was a very awkward moment for both of us, and we should never have acted like that in front of every pony else.
But I still can't help feeling guilty.
You shouldn't be. I mean, I did say some things that were kind of hurtful, but if I had known how much they would upset you, then maybe I wouldn't have said them.
Maybe so.
So, how are you doing?
Well, considering everything that's happened lately, I'd say pretty good.
That's great.
Yeah, I guess so.
I don't know what to do, Twilight. I'm really scared. You can stay here tonight if you want. Just try not to wake Spike when he gets home from Rarity's house later today. Okay.
Who could that be?
Hiya, Twi.
Hello, Pinky. What brings you here? Well, I was just walking through town and then all of a sudden my tail started twitching, so I came straight here because my pinky sense told me something bad is gonna happen. Oh no, is everything alright, Twee? Come inside, please!
I don't think I'll be able to make it, Twilight. The weather is simply awful.
That's too bad, Rarity. We could really use your help with the decorations for the Summer Sun celebration tomorrow.
But darling, what if we get caught out in this dreadful storm?
Oh, quit being such a fool about everything. It's just a little rain. Besides, you're always complaining when it rains anyways.
Well, yes, but...
Look, I'm gonna go see how Applejack is doing with the food preparations. Why don't you go check on Fluttery? You two have been friends since flight school, so she should probably still be awake.
Well, I was just gonna say that you can't be a good friend if you don't even know your own friends' names.
Yeah, if you're not gonna go out and make some new ones, then maybe the old ones are worth keeping around.
But I like my name. It sounds fun. I think it would be nice to have a different name.
Well, why didn't you ask me first?
Oh yeah, you all are my best friends in Equestria. I love each of you so much.
There is nothing wrong with your name. But now,
It is a very dangerous spell to use, but I have seen it used before. It is only meant for the most desperate of situations.
So this could be bad. I don't know what else to do. Spike has been acting strange lately. He's become more distant from me and seems to avoid any sort of conversation about anything other than work or his friends. He even told me to stop worrying so much about it when I asked why he hasn't been coming home anymore. What did you tell him? That I was just worried about him. But now I'm starting to wonder if there is something going on between them. I can't believe I didn't notice it sooner. How could I have missed such an obvious problem?
Well, I've been thinking about it all day. It's a nice thought, but there are some things that just can't be solved with magic.
I'm sure you'll find the right stallion someday.
Oh, I was wondering if maybe we could go out on our own for Hearts and Hoods Day this year. Go out.
It's not like I don't have any pony to spend it with, but I think I'd rather hang out with my friends than some random pony.
I guess I should say something too.
I wish I knew how to be pony smart.
It is said that the moon can give you a second chance, but only if you are ready to take it. Hello? Is any pony there? I'm coming!
Hey, stay out of my shed.
Why? What's in there?
I don't know, but whatever it is, I'm not afraid.
You should be. She'll kill you if she catches you in here.
Yeah, right. Like a chicken can catch me.
Oh, what now?
She isn't gonna hurt us.
How do you know that?
Because chickens are nice animals.
Chickens are nice animals. They're mean, nasty things.
Well, this one isn't like her chickens. This one has a name and everything.
What kind of name is Chicken?
It's not a name. It's just the way she looks.
Oh yeah? Well, I don't care what her name is. If she tries anything funny with me, I'll kick her flank so hard she won't even have feathers left for weeks.
Hey, stay out of my shed.
What's up with you? You've been acting weird all day.
I don't know. I think she's just being shy.
Yeah, shy doesn't mean angry or violent.
Oh, poor thing is probably scared of the thunderstorm outside.
Or maybe she's just in a bad mood because you keep breaking into her shed.
But it was so dark and scary.
What?
That's what happened. So wait, she has a secret hideout in her shed.
No. It wasn't a secret at all.
Then why didn't you tell us about it sooner?
Because she told me not to tell any pony where it was. I'm pretty sure that counts as telling some pony.
Well, we're sorry if we broke your trust, darling. We won't do it again.
Oh my, that's terrible. I hope the poor little thing is okay.
I'm on it. I'll be back in a flash.
It says here that there are many types of birds native to Equestria. There are also other creatures such as mammals, reptiles, amphibians, insects.
What do you think they're doing right now?
They must be having fun. They probably have a picnic or a party going on somewhere.
Or maybe they just want to spend some time together with their special some pony.
Well, girls, let's go find them.
Maybe they're still in cloud sale.
I'm not sure if you know this, but I have a special talent for finding things. It's kind of like an extra sense or something.
Really? That sounds amazing. What else can you do?
Well, I've always been good at making friends too, and I guess that was what helped me find the elements of harmony in the first place.
Oh my gosh! You're a living legend. There are so many questions I want to ask you about your world, and...
Well there, Tree. You don't need to get all crazy-like over this. Besides, I think we both know how much time I could spend talking to you. We'd be here until the sun came back up.
I suppose you're right, so... What should we do now?
How about we go out into town and see if anything is going on?
I'm not being taken anymore. I don't care if you're the Princess Equestria. I'm gonna tell every pony about your secret party stash.
You wouldn't dare.
Try me.
I'll tell all the Ponyville that you have a cake stash and there's nothing you can do about it.
Fine then. So what are we doing today? Nothing much. Just some light reading while Spike is away for the day.
Great, let's go!
Oh, hello, darlings. What brings you here, if it isn't too much trouble to ask?
Oh, hello, Twilight. I was just about to go get some fresh air when you opened the door.
That's fine with me. So what brings you here?
I'm sorry if I came at a bad time, but I need your help with something. It seems that Anno Bunny has become ill and is in need of medical attention.
What kind of illness? Has he eaten anything strange lately?
Well, no actually. He's been eating his usual food like carrots and lettuce, but for some reason he won't stop sneezing or coughing up blood. Do you know what might be wrong with him?
Sorry, Fluttery, but I don't have any books on bunny illnesses.
Oh well, could you please take a look at him anyway? If it's nothing serious, then I'll try to find someone else who can help me.
Sure thing, Fluttery. Just let me get my bag first.
Okie dokie looky.
What?
I said, I think you should go out there and make some friends.
I couldn't sleep, darling. And besides, I thought we could have a little chat while we wait for the storm to pass. Fine?
What's the matter, Sugar Cube?
I'm just worried about Rayo Dash. She hasn't come back from her trip to Cloud Sail yet.
Oh, yeah! That mean old Disser wouldn't hurt any pony?
Girls, Rainbow Dash isn't coming back because she was attacked by a dragon while flying over the Everfree Forest last night. That monster must be stopped. He'll destroy Equestria if we don't stop him first.
But how are we gonna defeat such a powerful being? We need to find the elements of harmony again.
I always wanted to say how amazing you make the great and powerful Trixie.
You're so awesome. I just can't believe that we have something in common.
Thanks. You two are such a cute couple. Oh my gosh, it's really happening. Hey, Tweet. What does Phillyful mean? Like what happens when a mare and stallion love each other very much. It means that you're going to be pregnant.
And it says here that after a foal is born, he or she will need lots of attention from his mother and father. The foal must also have enough food to grow healthy and strong, and lots of rest. I always wanted to say how amazing you make the great and powerful Trixie.
And I've been wanting to tell you for so long that you're just as awesome as me.
Oh my gosh, you guys are in love with each other. This is wonderful.
That's adorable!
I'm happy for y'all!
That's so sweet of you two.
How romantic.
Whoa!
Hi. Oh, Twilight.
Yes.
I have some pony I'd like you to meet.
Who is this? Another one of your friends?
No, this is my sister Luna. Come on out, little guy.
Hey, Tweet, who's this?
This is Anne and Sister Luna. She'll be staying here for a while.
Hi, little dude.
The last thing I want is to see my faithful student hurt.
I don't think that's what she meant.
Letter for you, Tweet.
I'm tripping balls, Angel.
I'm going to the spa with Fluttery. Dude, why are we doing this?
Well, Dash, I guess you gotta learn how to lie.
Yeah, fuck, this whole thing was supposed to be about friendship, but no pony wants anything from me now. I better just go back home and...
Oh, can I join in on this part?
Fine, but you have to stop being so fucking annoying about everything. That means that all of us are gonna have fun together while we do this big prank on her.
I'm tripping balls, Angel.
What?
You heard me.
Okay, girls. Today we're gonna prank Rainbow Dash.
Yay!
We get to be pranking buddies with Rainbow Dash. That means that all of us are gonna have fun together while we do this big prank on her.
Hey, Tweet, what brings you here?
Well, you see, today is April 1st and I thought maybe we could celebrate by doing some pranks together.
Sure thing, Tweet. I'm always up for some good old-fashioned pranking.
Great!
I think we should get some sleep. We've got a big day ahead of us tomorrow.
So what's the deal with this thing anyway?
What do you mean, Starlight? I thought you were here to learn about friendship.
I know that, but how does something like this work exactly?
Well, this is one of many communication devices used by the princesses when they want to speak to some pony who isn't around Canterlot or Ponyville.
Okay, so why are we using it then?
To see if there's any information we can find out about the Crystal Empire's disappearance.
Wait, how did you even get a hold of this stuff anyway?
Princess Celestia gave me these things for my birthday last year.
So,
How do we use this thing again?
You may have to wait for a while. I'll send you the details when they're ready.
It's been 3 days since we've seen Twilight and Spike.
So am I.
Me too. Me 3.
Yes, Pinky dear, but don't worry. We know where they are.
Yeah, they probably got lost in some strange place.
I doubt that. Hello, Wibble Lubba Dub Dub!
That's funny, huh? Slice of life!
Morning, Twilight. What are we doing today? Well, since there's no school today, I thought maybe we could go visit Rarity. Sounds good to me.
I'm so cold. I can't move my legs. I feel like they're frozen.
What are you doing out there?
I was just trying to get some fresh air. It's freezing out here.
Welcome inside. You'll catch a cold if you stay out there for too long. So what brings you here today?
Well, I came over because I wanted to talk about our fight earlier this morning.
Oh yeah, about that. I'm sorry for attacking you like that. It wasn't right of me to do that. But you did attack first and I had every reason to defend myself.
It's all right, Twilight. I know it was wrong of me to attack you, but you were defending yourself from me.
Wibble Lubba Dub Dub!
I am not sure if that is a good thing or a bad thing.
Yeah, I don't know but it's fun to say.
Well, you are the one who brought it up in the first place. Now stop talking about it before I lose my temper.
Oh boy, here we go again. Just can't believe it. I mean, a real-life princess is in her town.
This calls for a celebration. A party.
Oh yes, a welcome to Ponyville party.
Now, what kind of name is that? I think we should call it a merm party.
Just can't believe it. I mean, a real-life princess is in her town.
This calls for a celebration. A party.
Oh yes, a welcome to Ponyville party.
Now, what kind of name is that? I think we should call it a merm party.
We don't need to throw a party.
We are here to help you. We will not let you down.
I'm sorry for being so short-smoked, but I can't take this anymore. The stress is just too much. The princesses have been gone for 1,000 years, and now they're back. It's like some sort of dream come true or something, right? But it's not fair. They've got all these responsibilities that we don't even know about. What if there's another threat to Equestria? Or what if Celestia has been replaced by an evil changeling queen? If anything happens to them, I'll never forgive myself. But if what do you want us to do?
Well, first of all, we need to find out more about the situation. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier, the chandelier.
That's a very good rendition of that song. But I don't think you should sing it in public.
Why not? And I'll be swinging with my friends, and we're all gonna go.
Rainbow Dash, stop this right now.
We're gonna go swinging from the chandelier. Oh, not again.
Help me, please. What happened? Did I do this?
I'm gonna swing from the chandelier, the chandelier.
Hey, Twilight, can you help me with this?
Oh, sure thing, Spike.
Thanks for helping me carry these, but I think you should get back to work on your chores. But it's my day off today. Can't I just hang around here for a little bit? Please?
No way, Spike. You have to go home and take care of the library while I'm on.
Fine.
By Twilight.
Twilight, I don't think it's a good idea to stay in here.
I'm not going anywhere. I just need some time alone to study this book.
Twilight, this is Fluttery.
Hello?
Oh my goodness, what happened? Are you alright?
Well, I was walking along the road when...
Then what? Did something happen, darling?
Then I saw these stallions chasing after each other, and one of them had a nerd tree and fell out cold.
What did they look like?
One had a black mane and tail, while the other had a red mane and tail.
Sounds suspicious to me, but we can't jump to conclusions yet. We should go ask him if he knows anything about it first.
I'm sure you're not the only one who wants to be a good friend, but we all have our own ways of showing it.
What kind of ways?
Well, I know some ponies give gifts, some sing songs, and others use their special talents.
Oh, can I be my singing?
It's your choice, really. You can do whatever makes you happy.
Great. There you are! Come on, Fluttery! We need to get going right now!
Why? What's wrong?
No time for questions!
I don't want to be rude, but I really need some help. It's been a long time since Angel has had any medicine, and he is very sick.
Take these with food.
Thank you so much.
Oh my gosh, what happened? It's raining chocolate milk.
I don't know how to tell you this, but it's not gonna be easy.
Oh, what? All right, thanks Rainbow Dash. No problem.
I'll be there in a few minutes.
Okay, I'm gonna go get the others and meet you at Sugar Cube Corner.
All right, see you then. Oh, hey guys! What are you doing here?
Well, we're all worried about what happened last night. So I gathered.
I'm not sure, but I think we should get a move on. The sooner we find out what's going on, the better.
Agreed. So how do you feel about this whole thing?
Well, it certainly doesn't seem like our typical kind of problem.
But then again, nothing really is ever normal in Ponyville.
Let's go see if any pony else knows anything. Hiya! What brings you here today? Are you looking for something sweet to eat?
Actually, we were hoping that you might know anything about strange weather patterns around here. There's been a storm blowing through town all day long, and it just keeps getting worse.
Oh dear, that sounds bad! I love it when you get all serious and stuff, but I really like your smile!
You're just saying that. Spike, you got mail from Canterlot.
Pinky, I need you to go find Applejack and Rainbow Dash and tell them to get here as soon as possible. Okie dokie, looking!
It's the most amazing thing I've ever seen. What are you doing? I'm looking up information on some old ruins in the Everfree Forest. Oh, cool. Can I help? Sure. I'll need your help carrying all this equipment. Well, we have here some books. Yes, but also some other things.
So, what exactly is that? Well, I found these things while investigating some ruins in the Everfree Forest. The Everfree Forest? You're not planning on going there, are you?
So you're saying that I should get a pet?
I think it would be a good idea. And if it's not the right choice, then we can always try again in another month or so. But this time, instead of trying to find out what your cutie mark is about, why don't you just enjoy yourself and have fun with whatever comes up? Maybe even do some volunteer work for Ponyville.
But I'm not sure.
And if it's not the right way to just trust me on this one, okay? Okay, I think it's time we both got some sleep. It has been a long day after all. Yes, I suppose so.
Good night, Twilight Sparkle.
Good night, Princess Luna. Sleep well. I think I'll have to go back and read the rest of this book. It's really interesting, but it also has a lot of things that are hard for me to understand. So you're saying that we should get out there and help them? Yes?
But what about our research? We can't just leave it all behind.
we won't be leaving anything behind. If we find the cause of these storms, then we will discover how to stop them. Besides, if we don't do something now, who knows when they'll strike again. And this time Ponyville could be in real danger.
All right, let's go save Equestria.
Are you sure this is where that course hut is?
Of course I'm sure.
It's not like you were ever there for me.
I was. I'm always here for my friends.
Are you okay?
You just give me a minute?
What happened?
I don't know. I was reading my book when all of a sudden this really big flash came out of nowhere and blinded me for a second. Then next thing I knew, something smashed into the side of my head, causing me to fall over. I'm sorry I've been being mean lately, girls. I'm just not okay since Shining Arbor lost his job.
It's okay, Tree. We all know how much you care about your brother.
Yeah, we'll help you get through this. We're here for you, darling. Don't worry about it.
You can always count on us, Twilight. Even if sometimes our ideas are weird and crazy, they still work out in the end. Like when we tried to make cupcakes from rocks, but instead of them tasting bad, they tasted like candy.
Well, shoot, Sugar Cube. That was one heck of an idea.
Hello, my little ponies.
I'm sorry I've been being mean lately, girls. I'm just not okay since Shining Arbor lost his job.
Oh, that's terrible. You're going through so much right now. It must be hard for you.
We know, darling, and we'll always be here for you. Yeah, no problem, Tree.
You don't have to worry about us, Sugar Cube. We're all in this together.
And we will never leave your side until you are happy again.
Hello, my little ponies.
Sister, what brings thou here?
My sister, I need to speak with Twilight privately.
I know that you want to help, but I don't think it's a good idea.
Ravenel yelled at her friend before storming off in anger. Twilight sighed and closed her book. She had already spent too much time reading today. It was almost evening anyway. The day had passed quickly as she read through some books about dragons. Nothing we not. Ravenel yelled at her.
I know that you want to help, but I don't think it's a good idea.
Applejack said. Twilight replied. Rainbow yelled at her friend before storming off in anger. Twilight sighed and closed her book. She had already spent too much time reading today. It was almost evening anyway. The day had passed quickly as she read through some books about dragons. Nothing really useful though. There were no known locations where a dragon would reside. Even the few times they appeared, there was no information on their whereabouts. The unicorn decided to go back upstairs and check up on Fluttery. She walked over to her bed and looked down at her sleeping form. Her mane was covering most of her face and she seemed to be having a nice dream. As Twilight approached, however,
The Princess of the Night has been my friend for many years, and I have always admired her work. She is so dedicated to protecting Equestria that she spends a great deal of time away from Canterlot. However, this dedication has not gone unnoticed by other ponies.
I'm sure you're aware of how hard it can be to make friends while you are busy with your royal duties.
Indeed, but perhaps there was another way I could spend time among them.
Oh! Hey, Spike! What's wrong?
Oh, nothing.
Just thinking about what Luna said earlier.
What do you mean? You don't think we should go see her tonight? No.
I shouldn't say anything right now. It might ruin everything.
Look, Spike.
If you got something important to tell...
I see, so you want to know what I'm doing here?
The princess, yes?
Well, if you must know, I was just in the neighborhood and decided to drop by.
You're welcome. Interesting. Princess, where are you going?
To Canterlot.
Why?
I have some business to attend to there.
What kind of business?
The kind that involves my sister's student.
I've been having a terrible time lately.
What happened? My cat Opal was sick, and I had to take care of it for a week. Now she's better, but I can't get back into my creative zone. Well, I'm not sure if they'll let me come in. They won't mind. Just show them this letter. Thanks, Rarity! Oh no, cancel culture 3's back again!
What are those things?
Yes? Is Twilight here? Oh no.
Oh no, cancel culture strikes back again. Oh no, cancel culture streaks back again.
Hi, Twilight. I know you're busy, but can we have lunch together?
Sure thing. Just let me finish this chapter.
Hey, do you want to play a game? We could go see if Rainbow Dash is doing anything fun today.
That sounds great. I'll meet you back here in 20 minutes, okay?
Okay, see you later, Twee.
Oh no, cancel culture strikes back again. Oh no? So where are we headed? We're heading to the Crystal Empire.
Twilight, I'm scared.
I don't know what's going on, but you're not alone.
Hello, Spiky Wicky.
Hey, Rarity, what brings you here?
Well, I wanted to come by and ask Twilight about some things.
What kind of things?
I'm gonna go and get my party cannon.
And I'll be there with you, Pinky. We shall come too, darling. We have a lot of catching up to do.
I guess I can't stay out here all day. The farm needs me.
Oh dear, if that's okay with you.
You're right, girls. Let's meet at the train station in an hour.
What are you doing?
I thought we were gonna catch the train.
I'm sure it'll be fine, Tway. I mean, what could possibly go wrong?
Oh, really? What about the time you tried to harvest all of Sweet Apple Acres by yourself? That was different. I didn't know that the cider would make me so tired. And how did that turn out for you?
Okay. Maybe not the best idea.
Hey, Applejack, how does sing literature around here anywhere? She's supposed to help me bake cupcakes, save, and have find her anywhere.
Sorry, Pinky. Haven't seen her yet.
Man, that storm is kicking my flank. It looks like there are even more clouds than usual.
Well, it is a big storm we're dealing with. There's no telling how long this one will last.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we didn't get any rain today.
Yeah, it would have ruined the book.
I'm just glad that there wasn't much of an ice storm this year. The last one was pretty bad. We had to shovel snow all over town for 3 days straight. Hey, buddy.
What's wrong? It's Applejack. She went into labor.
Enough. There. Now you know exactly what it's like to be each other.
You've got a lot of nerve showing your face out here after the stunt you pulled. I thought we told you that you were never allowed back in Ponyville.
I'm not from Ponyville. I live in the ever-free forest with my pet Timberwolf.
A Timberwolf? What are you doing living so close to the forest?
Oh no, you shouldn't have lived near the forest at all. It's full of dangerous creatures.
That is most certainly not a fashion choice. And where did you get such an atrocious main style?
What do you mean, fashion? That there's just a plain old hairstyle.
Ooh, is she trying to tell us something about her life story?
Wait a minute. How can you even afford to pay for a house and food if you're always out in the woods alone?
Well, I was born in Canterlot, but then my parents moved to Ponyville when I... Enough. There. Now you know exactly what it's like to be each other.
Wait, what? I can't believe I just read that.
Oh no. Luna must have been Nightmare Moon all along. I need to find her before anything bad happens.
Twilight, it's cold outside.
Oh, I'm sorry, Spike. I didn't notice the weather team had scheduled a snowstorm today. But don't worry, the fire in here will keep us nice and toasty.
But Twilight,
Oh yes, you're right. Let me close the window first.
it is really starting to get chilly out there.
I know what'll warm you up, Spike. How about some hot chocolate?
That sounds great. Thanks, sweet. Oh, you're so sweet, Twilight.
You're too.
Hey, do you think we can take this somewhere more comfortable?
Of course, Spike. Just let me finish reading my book first.
I'm sorry, Twilight. I know you want to help your friends and all, but this is my problem.
It's not just about the map anymore. You're our friend too.
Well, I don't think we can be friends if you keep using that spell on me.
What? What would I?
Because it makes me feel like a jerk.
You are a jerk.
Okay, if it really bothers you so much, then maybe you should go live somewhere else for a while.
But where would I go?
I don't know, but I bet there must be some place in Equestria that doesn't have cutie marks.
Me.
Then why don't you check out the town near here? It's called Ponyville. Maybe they'll take you in.
That sounds nice.
Not those nightmare again of Pinkie Pie cutting me up?
I know what you mean. That was a very scary dream.
Yeah, but it's just a nightmare. Nothing to worry about.
But still, I don't like the idea that something could happen to my friends.
Oh, come on, Twee. You're worrying too much. Besides, even if she'd do anything horrible to us, we'd be able to handle ourselves.
Yes, but...
Hi, girls. How are you doing today?
We're fine, Pinkie. Just reading some books.
Ooh, reading is fun. What are you reading?
Just some daring do novels.
Well, they'll sound really interesting. Can I read them with you?
Sure, Pinkie. We have plenty of room in here for more ponies anyway.
I'm sure thing, Pinkie.
Now let's get started.
I'll show you. I'm the great and powerful Trixie.
Oh, my beloved subjects. It's been so long since I've seen your precious little sun-loving faces.
What did you do with our princess? Why am I not royal enough for you? Don't you know who I am?
Just like Crown no longer down now that have been in prison for 1,000 years. Did you not recall the legend? Did you not see the signs?
I knew it was all just an act.
But...
She's evil. She's got to be stopped. You're wrong, Twilight Sparkle. You are the one who is mistaken.
How dare you speak to me in such a manner? Who do you think you are?
The great and powerful Trixie has returned, and this time she will defeat you, Princess Celestia, for good.
Never!
Not those nightmare again of Pinkie Pie cutting me up. You're not going to believe this. My friend Leonard just came back from Cloudsale.
What's wrong?
She saw something she wasn't supposed to have seen.
What did you say?
Floodeye told me that there were some new ponies in town. They looked really mean and they had no cutie marks, and one of them was carrying a chainsaw.
A what? But don't worry, I'm sure everything is fine. You should go check on your friends. This can't be good.
Oh, what's this? The Pony annual winter wrap-up is tomorrow. I wonder if it'll be like the last time.
I know. You know that was an accident, right?
I'm glad we're all working together as friends.
Me too.
This calls for celebration.
A party. How about no?
No parties. It's way past your bedtime. Yeah, there are more important things than partying.
More important than having fun?
Yes?
Oh, I hope she's all right.
Me too. But we should wait until the morning to go looking for her. It might be dangerous out there in that storm.
I don't know about y'all, but I'm mighty tired after last night. If only that Pegasus would have just stayed home where it's safe.
I can understand your frustration, darling.
Is it? What did
Oh, yeah, I know that feeling all too well. What do you mean? Well, I was just a little kid when it happened.
My parents were out for the night, so my brother had me stay with him while they went out. It wasn't anything special, but we still spent time together because of how close we are. We watched TV, played games, talked about stuff, and ate dinner. But one day, he told me something I'll never forget. My parents were out for the night, so my brother, how is it? What did your brother tell you?
He said that even though we don't spend much time together, I'm his best friend. And that no matter what happens, I can always count on him to be there for me.
got a book from the library without asking Twilight.
Well, I didn't know what kind of books to get, so I just grabbed one and read it on my way home.
That's not how libraries work.
What do you mean?
The librarian at the Ponyville library told me that you have to ask for permission before you take out any books.
Oh, well, maybe she was wrong then.
I'm going back to bed now.
Oh, hey, good night, Spike.
Greetings. I am Chara. Thank you. Your power awakened me from death. My pony sold my determination. They were not mine, but yours. I will make sure to take care of your new friend.
So what do you think about that thing?
You mean when you saw those as again? Yes, but I'm still wondering how we are going to deal with this creature. What if it comes here? Thanks, guys. Now let's go get ready.
Greetings. I am Chara. Thank you. Your power awakened me from death. My pony sold my determination. They were not mine, but yours.
What are you doing? You're Twilight Sparkle, student of Princess Celestia. You live in Ponyville along with your friends Applejack, Flutter, Rarity, Pinkie Pie, and Rainbow Dash. You defeated Nightmare Moon using the elements of harmony and freed Princess Luna from her evil counterpart Trucker. And now, you're trying to figure out how this all happened. You're Twilight Sparkle, student of Princess Celestia. You live in Ponyville along with your How do you know all that?
I'm sorry for your loss. I know it must be hard, but please try to remember that you still have friends here.
Elena, you're so silly. You should write more often.
I can't believe what I heard about y'all being in Manhattan. You just don't seem like the kind of pony who would do something like that.
Please forgive me if I'm a forward, but I was wondering if you wouldn't mind. That is...
What an awful thing to happen! To think that some pony would be able to hurt such a sweet little filly. That's why we need to find this guy and teach him a lesson.
This isn't good. We need to get out there now and stop whatever is happening before it gets any worse.
I'm not the one who's in love with him, but I can't help it.
You've got to tell him how you feel. Princess Luna, what are you doing here?
Hello, Twilight Sparkle.
May we come inside? Sure, come right in. So what brings you here today, Princess Luna? We have come to speak with you about something that has been troubling us for quite some time now. What is it?
It's about our feelings towards thy friend, Flash Sentry.
Oh, that. Well, I don't see why not. He seems like a nice guy.
Twilight, you're gonna catch a cold if you keep raining in this weather.
I know, Spike. I'm just trying to get my mind off things by doing something that's relaxing and fun for me. Well, it certainly isn't helping.
You're right. It's not nice to keep a lady waiting.
Oh, I'm walking down the street, and all these ponies are looking at me. I don't know why they look so sad, but maybe if I smile them, they'll feel better. Maybe I should just stop and say hello. I mean, what could possibly go wrong?
What do you think of my hat? AJ blushed and grinned sheepishly. Rainbow Dash thought it looked cool on her friend. Pinkie Pie was bouncing along happily, when suddenly she heard a noise coming from behind her. She turned around and saw Flutter right flying towards her.
I don't know what I would do without you.
I'd probably be working the fields all day. I'll appreciate you helping me out with my apple bucking, but I can handle it on my own.
Oh, and thank you for helping me with the animals.
I love your parties. You're so much fun to hang out with, and we always have a good time together. And now that you're here in Ponyville, I'm gonna throw you an awesome party.
You were right about Twilight. She is pretty cool, but she's still not as awesome as me. I'll see you later, Tweet.
Twi, are you okay?
I'm so sorry, Twilight. I was just trying to help.
It's okay, Rainbow Dash. Just be careful next time. Now go and get some rest.
Okay, free good night.
I can't believe you would do that to your friends. That's just cruel.
But I'm not the one who did it. You are.
You're right, Twilight.
We all make mistakes, but what matters is how we learn from them and move forward. And even though they may be mean or hurtful at times, our friendships will always stay strong because of them. That's exactly what I've been trying to tell you for years now, Starlight. And look where we are today. We have a great friendship with each other and all of Equestria thanks to it. So please don't let this ruin that.
I won't, Twilight. Thanks for being so understanding. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about, Twilight. Besides, I'll be there with you.
Yeah, you're right, Starlight. I don't know what came over me.
You've been writing too many books lately?
What is it? It's 3 in the morning. You should really get some rest if you want to help Twilight tomorrow.
All right then. Good night, Spike.
Night!
I am the great and powerful Trixie.
She's so annoying.
Oh, come on, she has a nice mane.
It's along with her face.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
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 I cannot believe you just said that about my friend Rarity.
Well, I mean, it's true.
So what? You don't have any right to judge ponies based on their looks. But it was just a joke. A bad one.
You're being ridiculous.
So, what do you think?
I don't know.
What's wrong, Twilight? You're not even reading the book. It's just... Well, I've never seen any pony like you before. In all my studies of magic, I haven't come across anything like you. That makes 2 of us. Coming.
Hi, Twilight.
Is he here?
Thanks.
I'm sure it'll be fine, Twin. Besides, you got the best unicorn in all of Equestria with you.
Thanks, Spike. So what are we doing today? Well, I was thinking about getting a book from the library. But then I thought maybe I should go see Rarity first.
Oh, well, that sounds nice. We can meet back here at 4 o'clock.
Sounds good. See you then.
Hello, girls. How is every pony doing this morning?
We're doing started up for great.
I'm just saying that maybe I should try a little harder. You know, make some friends.
I have plenty of friends. No, you don't. You have me in the cakes, but I bet there are ponies out there who love to be your friend. Spike, what am I supposed to do? The truth.
I'm sorry, but I don't know who you are talking about.
She's been acting weird lately. She won't tell me what she's hiding from us.
What? Why would some pony be afraid of a little rain?
It makes no sense. It doesn't even look like it will storm.
I can't believe in saying this, but I agree with Pinky on that one. There ain't nothing to worry about.
Maybe we should just wait and see how things turn out.
There's something wrong with the weather. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know if there is any way to fix it, but we have to do something. Calm down, Sugar Cube.
Oh, yeah? I'm sure she's fine.
I'm not so sure about that, darling.
Me neither. Something just doesn't seem right here. Now, why would y'all say something like that?
Because I've been getting the feeling of being watched ever since we arrived in this world. You don't think? No? It couldn't be her. She's still trapped on the moon. Besides, she'd never break into a library without any pony noticing.
Who are you?
Lulu?
Oh, I'm sure she'll be fine. She's a smart cookie.
That's what you said about the time we went to Clapsdale and saw that one Wonderbolt show.
Maybe?
I don't know if I can do this, but it is for Sweetieville.
I guess I should go too.
What? What is it? It's nothing?
Hi, Twilight. I just wanted to stop by and say hello. It's so nice of you to keep me company on this dark, cold night.
It is. Of course it is.
I know you're always busy with your studies and princess duties, but that doesn't mean we can spend time together every once in a while. You should come over for dinner sometime. I'll make something extra special for us to eat.
don't think that would be such a good idea.
Why not? Don't tell me you have some sort of secret test you need to study for or something, because if you do, then I'm sure Rainbow Dash to help you out.
What are you talking about?
I don't get it either.
Linear?
Oh dear.
Maybe you're trying to hide an evil monster under your bed and you want us all to fight it off until Princess Celestia arrives with the element of harmony and defeats it before it destroys Equestria?
I'm sorry, but I have to do this. You can stop me.
Why? Why is it so important?
It's my duty as a princess of Equestria, and I won't let you get hurt because of me. Goodbye, Twilight Sparrow.
Hey, Tree. How you been doing lately? Oh, hey there, Rainbow. What brings you here today? Well, actually, I was wondering if you'd like to go flying with me later today. Sorry, Rainbow, but I've got some studying that needs done for Princess Celestia. Maybe another time.
Are you sure this will work, sister?
I'm not sure what to do.
What's the matter, Flutters?
It can't be that bad.
I mean, it's just a little snow. Nothing to get all worked up about.
Yeah, it'll blow over in no time.
According to this legend, the spirit of Heartswarming Pass has been released from his icy prison and is now on a rampage across Equestria, wreaking havoc wherever he goes. He's taken the forms of many ponies throughout history and is currently disguised as Princess Celestia herself. The only way to stop him is for 6 brave ponies to venture into the ever-free forest and find the elements of harmony before it's too late. According to this legend, the spirit of Heartswarming Pass...
I'm going to make you a new dress for the Grand Galloping Gala, and it's gonna be the most fabulous thing ever. No way! I'm gonna get us all our own tickets so we can go together.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh! This is gonna be the best night ever!
If that's okay with you.
And this year, Twilight Sparkle will finally learn what friendship truly means.
I have a little sister, Sweetie Belle. She is just as young and innocent as you are. I am not sure how to tell her about this.
You can't keep it from her forever. If she finds out on her own, then there's no problem. But if you wait too long, she might find out by accident.
My pinky sense told me that something bad was gonna happen at the Grand Galloping Gala. What could possibly go wrong?
It doesn't matter now. We'll figure it out later. Cupcakes.
I'll see you later, Twilight. Where are you going? To get a snack.
Hey, Twilight! I brought you some food.
Thanks, Spike.
What about you? Are you hungry? No, I'm good for now.
That was quick. I guess she's not too busy today.
I'm sorry, Twilight, but I don't think that will work.
Why not?
Well, you see, we are in the middle of a storm and it is very cold outside. You should go back to your house and warm up before going out again.
I'm sorry, Twilight. I don't know what came over me.
It's alright, Ringo Dash. It happens to every pony sometimes.
Oh, I'll leave next.
If you want.
And of course I'll help if any pony needs my assistance.
I reckon we can handle this here storm just fine on...
I'm so glad you're here. I have a super duper fun name for our next slumber party. We can all make s'mores together.
Sure.
Okay.
Well, of course, darling. It's the least we could do after your help with my dress and everything.
Thanks, girls.
What? So what are we gonna do now?
We read some more Daring Do books until it gets dark out. Then I'll start making dinner while every pony else reads their own thing. Sound good?
I don't know, Twilight. I guess we can try.
That's the spirit.
It's really chilly tonight. I hope Spike is okay. Oh no, what if those poor ponies are sick? We should go check on them.
Are you sure about that? We might get caught in the storm if we leave now. Well then, what do you suggest we do? I say we split up and search Ponyo for any pony who needs our help.
Starlight, I'm pregnant. It's years.
I didn't mean to. I was just trying to help you.
Why are
you helping me? You're the one who got me pregnant.
No, that wasn't my intention.
It doesn't matter. We need to get rid of this foal before some pony finds out about us.
Wait a minute, Trixie is pregnant.
What?
You have to tell me everything. Okay, so let's see, the spell was supposed to be temporary, but it backfired on Trixie, and now she's pregnant. So what do we do? We'll have to find a way to reverse the spell or something.
Hi guys, what's up? Starlight, I'm pregnant. It's years.
Oh my god, I'm so happy for you too. Congratulations.
I can't believe she did this to me. She took advantage of the fact that we were drunk and didn't have any protection.
You know what? Fuck Twilight. You're a grown mare. You should have known better than to go out drinking with your friends without condoms or something.
She used magic on me while I was unconscious. This could be serious.
It'll take months before Trixie gives birth. So when are you due? The next month. Cool, that means I can throw you a baby shower in like 3 weeks. It'll be great. Why would I want a party thrown for me? Because it will be fun. We can play games, eat cake, drink punch, dance, sing karaoke. No thank you.
I don't know what to do. I've never been in this situation before.
You're not alone. We'll figure something out.
We have to find a way to get them back, but how?
Hey, Twilight! What's wrong? Did you forget your book again?
No, it's just that Starlight has gone missing. Oh, no. What if she ran away from home?
Or maybe she wanted to join Trixie's show.
But why would she do that? Aha! I found it. Found what? The answer to all our problems? Advanced magic for eggheads. What does that have to do with anything? I don't even like reading books. Well, then maybe you should start reading them. I think this will help us find out where Rainbow Dash is.
But why would we need to read about magic if we already know how to use it?
Because Rainbow Dash isn't using magic right now, and neither are any other ponies or creatures. She must be doing something else with it, and I want to know what that might be so we can stop her before she hurts herself.
Okay, looky.
Let's get started.
Oh, Spike, it's so good to see you again.
It's great to be back! I miss you so much, Twee. I'm glad we're together again.
Meet a Spike?
Hey guys, how are ya?
We've been doing fine. Just finished up our apple bucking for today.
You know how busy my schedule is at the boutique these days.
Hello?
Hiya, every pony.
Hello, everyone. What brings you here?
Just thought I'd drop by and say hi. And this little gift I got for all of you.
What's that? A new dairy new book? I'm sorry, but I have to go now. My sisters are waiting for me at Sugar Cube Corner.
Okay, Pinky. See you later.
Darling, would it be too much trouble if I came over? I just need a few new gems and my sister Sweetie Belle has been begging me to come visit her.
Well, shoot, Twilight. I'd love to stay and chat, but I gotta get back to the farm. The apple trees ain't gonna butt themselves, you know.
Sorry, guys. I've got some weather duty to do today. Maybe next time, though.
Oh dear, Angel Bunny's sick again.
Especially me. You haven't been sleeping well lately. I'm not sure if you should be working in this weather.
It's okay. I can handle it, and besides...
Hey guys, what are you doing here? It's freezing out there.
We were worried about you, Twilight.
You didn't come home last night.
And we were starting to get worried.
Especially me. You haven't been sleeping well lately.
Well, it's kind of hard to sleep when there's a storm outside. But don't worry, I'll be fine.
But what are you doing out here in this cold?
I was gonna ask the same thing.
Oh, right! Well, since it's winter and all, I figured that every pony would want to spend some time together.
We've been through a lot, haven't we?
You're telling me.
What happened next? You never told us what happened after you left.
Well,
Oh my gosh, I forgot about this.
is there something wrong?
No, I just remembered how happy we all were when we found out about our destinies.
Yeah.
I'm just a party pony. I like to make ponies smile. Oh, I might take care of animals.
My name is Rarity, and I am Ponyville's fashion designer. I also run the Carousel Boutique, where everything is chic, unique, and magnifica.
Well, howdy there. I'm Applejack, and this here farm is Sweet Apple Acres. We grow some of the best apples in all Equestria.
And I'm Rainbow Dash, fastest flyer in Equestria and future Wonderbolt.
Twilight Sparkle. The girls were all smiling at her as they sang in unison. They smiled warmly at...
I have a question. What if I'm not good enough to be your friend, Rainbow Dash?
Pink.
Applejack!
Rarity.
Spike!
Twilight Sparkle. The girls were all smiling at her as they sang in unison. They smiled warmly at Fluttershy. She blushed lightly from the attention.
Said Fluttershy with a smile. Replied Applejack.
Added Rainbow Dash.
Explain Pinkie Pie happily. Agree, Twilight Sparkle.
Authors note this is the first chapter of the story. I hope you like it. Please tell me what you think in the comments section below. Thanks for reading.
I love cupcakes. I like to eat them and make them and bake them in the oven. And when you put frosting on it, they're so tasty.
Yes, Pinkie, that's nice.
Darling, you simply must try this new outfit. It was made by me, of course. You'll look fabulous at your next party.
Hey, Tweet, shot your reading!
Just a book.
Cool. Oh my, there are all sorts of animals here in Ponyville. They seem really friendly too.
Well, shucks, Sugar Cube, I'm glad y'all like the place.
I wish Spike could have come with us. He'd be able to help organize everything for our stay.
This is gonna be so much fun! We're gonna have lots of parties and play games and go out exploring and meet all kinds of ponies!
Twilight, alone?
Spike, can you get the door?
I think this is a library. You're right, it is. What are these for? You know there's a storm outside.
Oh, yeah. It's just that I've been reading them all day and they were so good that I couldn't put them down. Daring Do and the Quest for the Sapphire Stone.
It looks like you really like those books.
Yeah, but what about you? So, you want any food or drink?
Would I?
You have a book for everything, don't you?
Yes, I do. I'm sure that's not the only reason she has so many books. Hey, Twee, where did your copy of the Elements of Harmony go? Oh, it's right here. Well, if you say so, but still, why are you looking at it now? Because Princess Celestia sent me a letter asking me to come to Canterlot as soon as possible. Princess Celestia wants to see you. Why would she want to talk to you?
I'm sorry, but I can't let you do that.
Oh yeah, why not?
Because if you go out there, then who's going to stop the storm from getting worse?
The same pony who stopped it in the first place, you. Me, but I don't know how to use my magic yet.
You're a smart filly, aren't you? All you have to do is think of the storm and try to make it go away. It's easy.
But I haven't even learned how to fly yet. How am I supposed to control something so powerful?
Well, if you can't learn how to fly, then just imagine yourself flying instead of walking on clouds.
Okay, I'll give it a shot. It worked. I did it. I made the storm disappear.
Yeah, and now we can finally get back to party! Twilight, I'm really cold and wet.
I can see that. Why don't you come inside?
It must have been some kind of dream. I mean, who would want me to be their friend anyway?
Hey, Fluttershy, what are you doing up this early?
Did we agree not to meet until noon today? Well, I had a bad dream last night, so...
A bad dream.
Oh, I'm sure nothing to worry about. It's just a little snow.
I hope the poor animals are okay up there.
Well, duh! Of course they're gonna be fine!
Heck yeah, they'll be fine. We've been through worse than this before.
Don't y'all fret none. There ain't none to fear about some snow.
It's probably nothing more than a minor magical mishap that happened when we were all asleep last night. But if you girls want, I can go and take a look at it for myself. It's almost like they don't...
What's that? I can hear you over the sound of how awesome this party is gonna be.
I'm gonna do a sonic rainbow. It'll be so cool.
You know, I was thinking about asking you if you're interested in helping out on Tate's farm.
What?
Oh my goodness, I just realized we haven't had any time for a small session today. How could I have forgotten?
They're so oblivious. It's almost like they don't even know what is coming.
Don't worry, Twee. We'll make sure everybody knows.
Yeah, and besides, I'm sure whatever it is won't be too bad.
What do you mean? I'm not even sure if this is a real spell.
I've seen it before. It's called the one-take-needed spell.
Oh no, that was just an old ponytail to scare foals into behaving.
Well, that may be true, but I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Sister, what are you doing here?
I came to see if my dear student was all right. And what do I find when I get there? My own sister crying like a little filly.
It's not your fault, Luna. If anything, it's my... I'm sorry, but I can't allow you to leave. You have caused too much damage.
You've got to be kidding me. It's not like I'm asking for a lot of things.
Well, she is the princess. Yeah, and she's totally right. We're getting in trouble here.
We'll do anything we can to help you, Twilight.
If that's okay with you. We'd love to come along and make it up to you, right, girls?
What about me? What am I supposed to do?
Just stay here, Spike. Don't worry about us. Just wait until the...
I'm sorry I didn't come back. It's just that you are a bit too much for me.
Oh, Anon, you don't have to be so modest.
No, it's true. I'm not used to this kind of thing and...
And what?
Well, I don't know how to say it, but...
Say what? Are you having trouble with your words again?
Yes and no, I mean. Yes, I am having trouble with my words, but at the same time, I'm fine. I think I can manage.
What do you mean by that?
It's nothing really, just forget about it.
If something is bothering you, then tell me. Please, I want to help you if I can.
All right, all right. Well, I don't like talking about myself because I feel weird when someone asks me questions about my hairs or anything related to it. The only person who knows everything about me is Twilight Sparkle, and even she doesn't know all of it.
You're right. We've been friends for years now, and I still have some things to learn from you. But enough about your personal life. Let's talk about mine instead.
What do you mean by that?
I already don't know, but I'm gonna find out. It's the only way to get rid of it. Rainbow! Why are you here? Is there something wrong with Scootaloo? No, nothing is wrong with Scoots. Why would anything be wrong with her? Well, there's this strange cloud that has appeared over Sweet Apple Acres.
I'll be there in a jibby twee.
Okay.
Hey, 80, I need your help.
What do you want me to do? Well, I'm gonna go see Twilight about summer. Y'all can't get through this storm.
It's not that bad. Well, that was pretty cool. Thanks. Now, if you don't mind, I have some work to do.
All right, Sugar Cube. Have fun with your work.
Twilight, you home?
Hi, Rainbow. What brings you here today?
It's all about speed, Twilight. And I've got the best moves. Oh yeah? Prove it. You're on. First one to that cloud up their wins.
Oh, sorry about that.
I'll just have to find a way!
To get you back for all those pranks.
Yeah, I can't wait.
For the fabulous clothes.
The lovely songs and dances. Oh, it's going to be so great.
What
What is this thing called again?
It's called a party cannon.
That's awesome!
Not as awesome as me.
Oh yeah? Well, watch this.
I'm so happy to be here with you, Twilight!
Me too.
What are we gonna do?
I don't know.
You'll figure it out. We always have before. But this is different. The fate of Equestria depends on us.
And that's why we're here for each other. Oh my. This is worse than I thought. It seems like she has lost consciousness due to shock. We need to get her to the hospital right.
The animals are so happy and healthy.
It's a beautiful day!
Oh yeah, it is awesome out here. I love the sunshine. I can't wait to pick some apples today. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, I'm on an adventure.
Spike! You're right, Spike. We should go on an adventure. We'll travel across Equestria. We'll see all kinds of things and meet new ponies along the way. Sounds like fun.
Yeah, let's do it.
That sounds nice.
But where will we start?
How about Ponyville? I reckon there's plenty to be done around here.
All right,
Why? I don't know why you're so upset. You should be happy to have such a wonderful friend like Rainbow Dash.
You think she's just being friendly? No way, that's my job!
I'm not sure we can trust her.
Oh, she doesn't seem very nice at all.
Hey girls, what are you doing here? And how did you get in without knocking?
We were hoping you could help us figure out something about this new pony.
I've never seen her around Ponyville before, and she seems really rude.
So, what do you think of the story so far?
Why can't I just like this story? It's not like there are any other good books around here. What am I doing wrong? Is it because it's too long or maybe too short?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
You? How did you not like the princess?
Well, she's a little intimidating.
Intimidating? Huh? She's Twilight's mentor. That means she knows everything there is to know.
I'm sure she does, but...
But what?
What if she's wrong?
Wrong about what?
Everything.
Howdy, y'all. What brings it here?
We're here to check on the preparations for the Summer Sun celebration.
I see that. And how are those going? Are they all finished yet?
No, not quite.
Well, I can tell you one thing this year's gonna be different than any other. It'll be our first time hosting it in Ponyville, so every pony's working their hardest to make sure it goes off without a hitch. I'm glad you're okay, Sugar Cube.
How are you feeling?
That was so cool. It looked just like the tiny. My goodness, I've never seen a cutie mark like that before.
That was so cool! It looked just like the time we all bought our cutie marks at once and then I went wee because it was really fun, but not as much as when we were gonna Canterlot for the Equestria Game Strike. But this is better than even though they weren't trying out for anything.
Wow, that's awesome! You would have seen your face when you made that big bone.
Thank you, girls. I'm sorry about what happened earlier today.
It's all right, Twilight. You did nothing wrong. And if you hadn't stopped that dragon from destroying Ponyville, he would have destroyed Canterlot. Yeah! And don't worry about Spike. He'll be fine in no time.
The animals are so nice and warm. I hope they like it here. I'm sure they will.
Hey, Little Twilight told me you'd be moving into your cottage today.
Oh, yes, but I was just about to read my book before we moved in.
Come on, let's go get everything packed up already.
I don't know what to do, Twilight. I'm scared.
You're not the only one. We all are. I have been a student of Celestia for as long as I can remember, and every time, she has always had the answers to my questions. Oh yeah, Then what's your question? Why do you keep making me look like an idiot? I've tried asking Princess Celestia directly, but it seems that she doesn't want to answer any of my questions. But if I can figure out why, then maybe we could talk about them instead. You think I'm only interested in books because I live here? What kind of pony are you?
I don't know, a jerk.
I'm sorry, but I just don't think it's a good idea to go out in this weather.
Well, that is no reason for you to be rude about it. Just because we have different opinions doesn't mean we can still get along.
Yeah, I'm sure the storm will blow over by tomorrow morning. What are friends for?
Hey guys,
I know what'll make you feel better. A nice cup of hot cocoa.
No thanks! We're having a sleepover here.
it's raining cats and dogs out there. How would you possibly...
Twilight, what are you doing?
I'm reading. It's a good book.
But it is so boring.
And what about that storm outside? I don't think we should be inside while there's lightning out there. Oh, hush up, Spike.
Here, Twilight, take this instead. This looks more interesting than your book.
Well, all right. So, what do you want to know? Well...
Well, you're right. I'm sorry for being so rude.
I know what it's like to be the new pony in town.
I'm just glad I don't have to do this every year. Oh, come now. It can't be all bad. No pony gets left out after all.
No, I guess not. Y'all are lucky you're such good friends with Princess Celestia. You're always invited to the Grand Galloping Gala.
Yeah, it was pretty cool of her. But it would have been even better if we were able to invite some pony else along.
Who? Me? You mean me?
Well, yeah.
You're a friend, you know. Friend me.
I'm gonna get my revenge on Twilight Sparkle. And when I do, the whole world will have to bow before me.
That's right! And you know what? When she sees how awesomely powerful I've become because of her, she'll realize that even with all those powers, there is still no challenge too great for the great and powerful Trixie.
Applejack.
What are you doing here so early? It's only 8 o'clock. Sorry, Sugar Cube, but I couldn't wait any longer. I'll need your help packing.
Packing what?
I got an invitation to a sleepover tonight. It's for Twilight and Rarity. They're having one last hot together before moving into Canterlot.
Oh yeah? Well, count me out. I'm not gonna let myself be dragged along some lame party just because Twilight wants us to hang out again.
Twilight, can you tell me what this is about?
Why don't we ask her ourselves?
I'm sorry, Ringo, but I need to do some research before I answer your questions. But why? Can't you just tell us now?
Because I want to make sure I have all my facts correct first. Now please leave so I can finish reading. Fine.
So what's this thingy for anyway? Oh right! This is the portal machine that Princess Celestia sent me here to test. It seems like it works perfectly fine and I'm almost done testing it.
The moon, the sun, and everything in between, all of it is under my control.
But you're not doing anything with them!
I'm afraid I have to agree. That is quite a lot of power.
Yeah, and just who does she think she is? Trying to take over Equestria? That's like Tricky all over again!
Exactly. We need the elements of harmony to stop her.
I have seen many things in my life, but this is by far the worst.
Oh, hey, Applejack, what's up?
Can I talk to you for a sec, please? It's important.
Sure, come on inside.
I've been thinking lately that maybe we should stop being friends.
What are you talking about?
It just seems like every time I'm here, something goes wrong. First, Rainbow Dash gets hurt, then Rarity almost dies from a fire, and now Fluttershy has gone missing. I don't know how much more of this I can take.
I never meant for any of those things to happen if only I had done something different.
Now wait just a minute.
Well, my plot is bigger than yours. No, it's not. You're just fat.
I am not fat. Spike,
Oh, hey, Tree.
what do you want? Spike has something important to say. Okay, what is it? Yesterday when I went to Fluttershy's house, there were these Decolts outside the door. They were bullying me, so I told them off. When they left, one of them threw a rock at me.
Well, my plot is bigger than yours.
No, it isn't. You're just fat. I'm not fat. I am a big pony.
What's going on? Oh, nothing. Just some silly argument between sisters. Sisters? Why are they fighting?
They've been arguing about which of them has the biggest butt for quite some time now. That doesn't sound like fun.
Yes, well, anyway, what does this have to do with you reading your comics?
Nothing really. It's just that when I read these comics, I can imagine myself being there instead of me.
Wait, if you could be any pony else, then why don't you change into them?
I dunno. It seems kind of pointless since I can't even go outside without ponies staring at me.
You know what? That sounds like a great idea. Hello, darling. What brings you here today?
I'm a little worried about Twilight. She hasn't left her library in days.
Oh, I hope she's okay.
The poor dear must be so lonely out there all alone without Spike around to help her.
Maybe we should go check on her.
Yeah, let's do it. What are you guys doing here? It's dangerous outside. It is. Yes, there's a storm going on right now.
And windy.
And cold?
We're sorry to bore you, Twin, but we were just wondering if you wanted to come back inside and get some hot chocolate or something.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do, Rainbow Dash. I'm going to make you a pinky promise.
What's that?
A promise that cannot be broken.
I wonder if there is something wrong with my eyes. Maybe I should see Nurse Ritter tomorrow morning.
I'm so happy I could just scream.
That's great, Pinky. Get back to work.
Okie dokie looky. Bye-bye now.
Oh my goodness, this is simply wonderful.
You're right, Mr. Squirrel. This is going to be so much fun. Oh no, Angel Bunny must not like me anymore. No, Angel, I don't think you hate me. You were just playing around because we're having such a good...
Oh, I do hope she gets here soon. It's freezing out there.
I'm sure she'll be here soon. She has to come back sometime.
Ooh, what if the train is late? We can have a welcome back party.
I don't think it'll take that long. She just had to go see Princess Celestia about something.
Yeah, and besides, she's in Alicorn now. Nothing can keep her away from us forever. Hey, guys.
What are you doing here?
We came to check on how Fluttershy was holding up after yesterday.
I'm gonna go out and get some air.
Where are you going? Out! Have fun!
Twilight, I'm going to get some more food from the store. Can you watch Spike for me?
Sure thing, Pinky.
Hey, Twee, you want to come with us and help out in my place? We could have a little race.
Sorry, no, but I've got studying to do. Maybe another time.
Hello there, Twilight.
Hello, Fluttershy. What can I do for you today? Well, there's this nice stallion who lives nearby that has been really kind to me lately, and well, he seems like such a sweetheart too, and he was wondering if we could maybe go on a date sometime soon. I don't know, Fluttershy. It sounds like it might be a bit much for him right now, what with his wife being gone and all.
Oh, I'm sure he'd love to go on a date with you. He just needs some time is all.
What do you mean?
I'm just saying, it's a little too cold for this time of year. You know what I think? I think that Twilight is right. It is getting colder out there.
I'm sorry, Twee, but I've got a lot of work to do at the farm. I'll try and visit you later.
I'm not feeling too well right now, so can't make it over today. Sorry, Twi!
It's fine, Pinky. You take care.
Oh dear, Anal Bunny's sick with something. I think he could have from somebody else.
Sorry, darling. I've been working on an order for Sapphire Shores all day long and I haven't had time to stop by. Perhaps next week. Sorry, Twee. I have weather duty this afternoon. Maybe we could hang out tomorrow? I promise that if I'm free, I'll come.
Oh, I don't know what to do. Spike and I have been trying for months to get a baby dragon egg from the Canterlot Zoo, but we've had no luck.
Did you say baby dragon? Yeah.
Why? Is that important?
You might want to sit down for this one. I can help you get your hose on an egg if you let me study it first.
That would be great.
But what are we gonna do with the egg once we have it? Well, I'm not sure yet. Maybe we could give it back to the zoo so they can take care of it like they did before.
What are you talking about? I'm just saying that I think we should have some pony go out and get us a blanket or something.
We don't need no blankets. It's not even snowing.
Maybe we do. Maybe it would be nicer when...
It'll make me feel better.
How can you all be so calm about this? We're in the middle of a blizzard.
Well, Twilight, what if we were inside?
Oh yeah, good point, Spike.
You know what? I'm gonna stay here with Twilight.
All right. Stay warm, Spike.
Hey, Twilight, why aren't you wearing any clothes?
I don't need any clothes. I'm fine.
Twilight, we've been in here for hours.
I'm reading. But it's the middle of winter. It's not like you can get any more cold than this. Good morning, Spike. Morning, Twilight. You feeling better?
Yeah, I am now. What you asked?
Well, after yesterday, I thought you would be sick again today.
Oh, well, thank goodness that wasn't the case. So what are you gonna do today? Do you have anything planned? No, not really. Maybe I'll go visit Applejack or something.
Okay, see you later, Twilight. Twilight, I know you're worried about the princess and all, but don't forget that she's an alicorn. She can take care of herself.
Oh dear, I hope Princess Celestia is alright.
Well, if it makes you feel better, darling, I'm sure that everything will be fine. Yeah, the princess has been through a lot worse than this before.
She'll get it just like last time when Dipper came back from his vacation in the Everfree Forest. Twilight!
What is it, Pinky? It's a blizzard outside, and I was wondering if you could help me get some supplies from your house to make sure we don't freeze in here. Well, of course I can do that for you. Just let me finish this chapter first.
Hey, Tree, can I borrow one of those books on flying? I want to learn how to fly better so I can impress my friends with a new trick.
Sure, Rainbow, but only if you read all about it beforehand. I'm not going to have you crash into something just because you were too lazy to study up on it.
Thanks, Tree. I'll be back later.
Oh, I know, Bunny. Why are you being such a minivans today?
Hey, Twilight, what's up?
I'm fine, Anon. What you ask? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Okay, then, well, I was wondering if we could go to the spa tomorrow for a massage and some tea.
Sure thing, Tweety. See ya later.
Bye, and thanks again for helping me with my book.
No problem, Tweety. You're welcome.
You don't need to be afraid. I'm here.
I know, but this is still a bit scary for me.
Well, we'll get through it together.
Yeah, and it's not like you're going out there alone.
Thank you, Spike.
Oh my gosh, it's really happening!
Yes, Twilight, it is.
Hi, Starlight! Welcome back!
Hey, Pinky. It's good to see you again.
What are you doing here?
The Crystal Empire.
Yes, it's the empire that appeared after Sombra was defeated. So, what does this have to do with us? Well, I've been reading about how the crystal ponies used to be able to see in all directions and even through solid objects like walls or doors. But then they started getting blind from it. I think that maybe if we can find a way to make them see again, we might be able to help Celestia and Luna get their memories back.
You know, you really need to read more books on history before you start making theories based off of it.
I've been reading about how the crystal ponies used to be able to overcome now, Spike. It makes sense. You heard Luna say she couldn't remember anything, right? Well, that means there must have been something blocking her memory. We just need to figure out what it is so we...
I'm sorry, Twilight. I didn't mean to make you feel like that. You just surprised me is all. You know how I am when it comes to books.
So, what are you reading? Just some light reading. Nothing too heavy.
Good morning, Twilight.
Morning, Starlight. What can I get for you today? Pancakes again.
But why do you have to go out in that?
I don't know, Spike. I guess it's because the weather team needs all hooves on deck for this storm.
Well, can I come with you? I want to see what a thunderstorm looks like.
But why not? Because, Spike, if I need your help, then I'll ask for it. Now be quiet while I read my book.
Fine. Hey, Tori, can we go outside now? It's freezing.
All right, let me get some things together first.
I'm going to be a dad.
Pinkie Pie explained that she got it on Twilight. She'd have been so mad when she heard about the news. She let go of it on after realizing how tight she was hugging him.
Penny Pie. Authors note this chapter was written by Dan. Go check out his story, My Little Pony, The Legend of Friendship. If you haven't already, Chapter 2, A New Friend edited it.
Rainbow Dash asked as he looked towards the shimmer. I can't believe you would say such a thing. You're the most beautiful mare in Ponyville.
Come on, Rarity. We all know that's not true. You got your looks and I've got mine.
Oh my goodness, that is just awful.
Ooh, what about me, huh?
What do you think, Spike?
I don't be thinking it.
Wow, these are gorgeous. Where did you find those?
I'm sorry, Twilight. I know it must be hard for you.
Hard! How'd you say that? How could you possibly understand what I've been through?
I can't believe you just said that. What? That she's a princess? No, I mean about the whole we're friends thing. You never did tell me how that happened.
Oh, well? It was kind of an accident.
How are you today? Very good, thank you. That's wonderful to hear.
I know it's hard, but you need to be strong for her.
I'm trying my best.
Oh, and Twilight.
Yes, you should try sleeping with a cold friend of your own one day.
So you know what I'm talking about, right?
I do.
Good. Now let's get started. Man, I have no idea where I am.
I wonder if Twilight knows anything about this place.
What's that supposed to mean?
I don't know, I'm not psychic. Yeah, right. There's no way this can be happening. What? What is it? Oh, nothing. Just some bad news about my magic test tomorrow. So you're telling me that we have to go back to school again? But why do we need to go back to school? We've already learned everything there is to learn from Airly's lessons. Yes, but I still have more tests for us to take, and I don't want to fail them because of your laziness.
Hey, it's not my fault if you can't get anything done without having to write all those stupid letters to Princess Celestia.
Oh no, I'm not supposed to use magic here.
I got your favorite.
But what if this is more important than my studies?
You've been acting weird ever since you came home last night. What's going on?
Well, I had an interesting dream last night. It was about Nightmare Moon. When I woke up, Princess Luna said that she wanted me to go into the Ever-Free Forest with Sakura tomorrow morning. She wants me to find something called the Elements of Harmony.
I'm going to take a nap now.
What? You're still up? You should be sleeping by now.
Oh, I am. But my sister is being difficult again and won't let me sleep until she has her way with everything.
That's just like you.
Yes, it is.
It must get lonely being cooped up in here all day. Why don't you go out and see your friends for a while?
I'd love to, but that would mean leaving this place without Celestia knowing where I was going.
Then why not just teleport outside of the castle?
Because...
Is there something wrong?
Well, no. There isn't anything wrong for Southeast. It's just that teleporting is very hard on my arm.
Why do you say that?
When I first became Nightmare Moon, I had trouble using magic. The more powerful spells were almost impossible for me to use. Even now, some of them are still beyond my capabilities.
So how come you can teleport so easily?
I have always been able to teleport since I was young. I'm a little surprised you're not out there trying to find that dragon toy.
You know I don't like the ever-free forest at night. There's all kinds of dangerous creatures in those woods.
Hey, Twilight, check this out.
What is that stuff?
It's my new Breathman recipe. I call it dragon breath.
That sounds disgusting. Why would you drink something so horrible?
Because it tastes great. And besides, I need to get rid of this confrontation one now if I want to impress Rarity.
Well, good luck with that. I'm sure Rarity will be glad to see you again after what happened last time.
Oh, come on, Twilight. Just give me one chance.
No way. I can't believe you actually tried to ask her out, and after what you did to her mane.
I'm so glad you came over. I've been having the worst day.
Oh my, what's wrong?
Well, it's just...
Yes!
It's about Ain't Bunny.
What about him? Is he sick or something?
He's dead. No, that can't be true.
It is! There. Everything will be alright.
You're not making any sense.
I'm saying that you've been in Equestria for a week and haven't told me anything about yourself. I mean, it's okay if you don't want to tell me everything, but at least give me some idea of who you are.
Well, I guess I could try explaining myself.
So let me get this straight. Rainbow Dash found you unconscious after fighting with her. She carried you all the way back here, and you two ended up getting drunk together?
We didn't drink alcohol.
Then why were both of your eyes red?
I have no idea.
And where did you find those bruises?
We came to wrestle a bit.
You fought each other while intoxicated.
It wasn't that bad.
I'm sorry, I don't think that's a good idea.
But Rarity, you said it yourself. It'll be fun. I guess if every pony else is gonna go.
I reckon we ought to at least try to make this work.
We're here because according to my research it'd be awesome, but not as awesome as me, of course.
Well, I suppose there wouldn't be any harm in giving it a shot, just so long as no pony gets hurt.
Hey, Twilight, what are we even doing here? This is supposed to be a daring do adventure, not some lame trip to the lake.
We're here because according to my research, there was a powerful magic surge at the lake just before Nightmare Moon returned. If we can find anything left behind by the unicorns who were present during that time period, we might be able to—
I'm sorry, Sugar Cube, but I have to go. Big Mac is sick and Apple Bloom needs some pony to take care of her.
No problem, AJ. I'll see you later then. Sure thing. I need to get back home anyways. Spike will be hungry when he wakes up.
Sorry, Squirt, but Mommy has to do some work for the weather team today. You're to you right now.
Oh, and I'm sure that you've already noticed the snow. It's not going to stop until spring.
But it won't be for another month at least.
Well, you have plenty of time to enjoy yourself now. The town is decorated with lights. There are wonderful displays in the shops, and every pony has been working hard on this year's holiday play. What more could you want?
I think some ponies will find this boring.
Boring.
What? You mean they're making a play about me?
No, this isn't happening. This can't be happening.
You know, I think you'd like it if you gave it a chance.
don't know how to tell you this, Twilight, but I'm not going back.
You're not? But why?
Because the Ursa Major is in Ponyville and it's going to destroy everything.
Oh my gosh, that sounds horrible.
It sure does. We gotta go save every pony.
No way to letting the thing get away with destroying our town!
But we have to do something. What if some pony gets hurt?
Well, I ain't gonna sit around here while my family might be destroyed by a giant bear monster.
We can't just let those poor ponies suffer like that.
Wait, what are you all doing?
Twilight, you gotta get out of there. It's too dangerous.
I'm not leaving my friends hanging.
You can't go in there alone. What if something happens? We'll be right here with you, Twilight, right, girls?
Thank you all so much for coming to help me.
Oh dear. Oh,
That hurt.
You know, I was thinking, we could go on a date like tomorrow night.
A date?
Yeah, you and me, just the two of us, hanging out at my place. It'd be great, and we can have some fun too. Twilight? Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Okay then. See you later, Tway. I'll come by around 5 or so to pick you up.
Sure thing, Rainbow Dash.
Hey, Spike. Is Dwight home?
She's upstairs in her room writing a book.
Yes. Do you think maybe you could help me with something real quick? What is it? Well, it's kind of embarrassing, but...
What are you doing?
Reading.
Oh, well, I'm gonna get some sleep now. Good night.
Good night. I can do this.
I was so scared. I thought he would kill me, but when he didn't, I felt like a fool.
Oh, hi, Spike. Hey, wait, what's wrong? Nothing. Just got a little cold out there is all.
Well, I'm gonna head upstairs and finish up my chores.
A Canterlot wedding part 2.
And then he said, I'll be back for you, and I thought that was a really nice thing to say. It made me feel like maybe we could have something together.
What is it? It's nothing?
Just thinking about how much my life has changed in just 1 year. You're still so young, you should be having fun and making friends.
Not worrying about all these things that happened in the past. Just enjoy your time here now.
Hey, I'm sorry if I brought up bad memories, but you don't need to worry about them anymore. The past is over. Now, you can focus on what's ahead of you.
Thank you, Starlight.
Twilight, I'm really worried about Fluttershy. She's been acting so strange lately.
She has. What do you mean? Well, it started a few days ago when we were all hanging out in the park.
oh my goodness. You look absolutely fabulous, darling.
You don't have to keep saying that. I know how good I look.
But of course you do, dear. Now come along.
Well, this is pretty awkward. Well, this is pretty awkward.
I know, right?
All right, girls. I think we should all go home now.
Wait! What's wrong, Sugar Cube? I just remembered something important. We have to tell our families about this before it gets any worse.
That's a great idea. Let's meet here tomorrow morning so we can explain everything.
Sounds like a plan to me. Well, if you don't want to go with me, that's fine. I'll just find some pony else who will.
I'm sorry, darling, but I simply must get back to work on my dresses. I have a deadline and I can't be distracted by something as trivial as going out for ice cream.
But Twilight, you promise.
Sorry, Pinky, but I made the promise not to go with any of you. If I break it, then what kind of example would that set? Besides, I need this time alone. I've been so busy lately and I haven't had time to myself in weeks.
You're right. We all know you're just trying to avoid us because we're too boring for you.
Well, if that's okay with you.
I see.
What?
Oh no, Spike. It's nothing like that at all. I'm perfectly fine being here by myself. In fact, I was hoping that I could spend more—
I'm gonna have a party.
A party? No, Pinky. A party? Oh, great. Princess, who now? What do you want with my men, or is something wrong?
Oh, I know. I'm going out for a walk.
What's wrong?
You're not gonna believe this. There are these freakholes that have been bullying me all day.
Why? What did they do?
Well, they were calling me names, saying I don't belong here, and they threw my party cannon away.
They shouldn't be doing that.
But it gets worse.
Then one of them came up to me and said he wanted to fight me for real. He even pulled out his knife. Stay right there.
It is time for the moon to rise, and I must do it alone.
Oh no, you don't. You're not going anywhere until you tell me what's wrong.
I'll go get her. She needs some ponies she trusts. No, I have to do this myself.
What? Why?
Because if I let any other pony help me raise the moon, they will see my true form as Nightmare Moon and banish me again.
But that was 1,000 years ago. There has been peace since then.
I am still banished in their eyes.
But I'm sure there are ponies who would welcome you back with open hooves.
No, they fear me because of how I look now.
They should be afraid of you for being so powerful. You could easily destroy them all.
Then I would never know friendship.
Then why did you leave your sister? She loves you dearly. If she were here right now, she'd tell you that she misses you and wants nothing more than to make up for lost time.
I just can't take
So I'm not really sure what to do.
I don't know if I can handle this.
This is so scary.
Don't worry, Flutters. We'll find the others before it's too late. Then we'll save them from those monsters and put an end to all of this. I reckon y'all are right. We gotta keep going. I ain't about to let some monster take over Equestria without a fight.
Yeah! Now come on, girls. We've got to I can't believe it. This is so exciting.
Yeah, I know. It's like the time you got your cutie mark or something.
Oh yeah, that was an amazing day. And this one here is when we met Zakor for the first time. Oh, they're just some old stories my mom used to tell me when I was little. Well, she died when I was young, so I don't really remember much about her. Sorry if I'm being rude. That sounds great. Thanks, Zakor.
I'm going to go get some food. I'll be back in a minute. Are you all right? What is it anyway?
And then I said, Oatmeal, are you crazy? And then Oatmeal was crazy.
It's okay, Pinky. It happens to all of us.
Yeah, we were like that when we first met too.
Oh my goodness, darling. It must have been horrible for you.
I'm sorry, Sugar Cube, but if you don't mind me asking, why did you go through so much trouble just to make some pony smile?
Because every pony deserves a good laugh.
But laughing is lame. The only thing I want to do is kick flank and take names.
Well...
Well, since the party has already started, let's get this over with.
Okie dokie Loki.
Well, now that we're here, what are we gonna do?
It's one to you earlier.
Really?
And then I said, Oatmeal, are you crazy? And then Oatmeal was crazy.
I'm sure it's just an isolated incident. Now please stop yelling.
You mean like how you yelled at me for thinking that the cupcakes were the sweet?
No, that was different. And besides, those cupcakes weren't that bad.
Hey, Tweet, shot your reading some Daring Do novel or something.
It's called Daring Do and the Quest for the Sapphire Stone. Cool. Hey, wanna go out to lunch today? My treat. Thanks, but no thanks. I've got some studying to do. Oh, come on. It'll be fun. Sorry, Rainbow, but my studies are more important than hanging out with friends.
Here's your mint oil. Looks like Derby forgot to give this one to you earlier.
Really? Thanks, Spike. What about yours?
Hey, Twilight, I'm gonna go out and get some more food. You want anything?
No thanks, Spike.
All right, then.
Wake up! What is it, Pinky? Why are you waking me up?
I just wanted to see if you're awake. I made breakfast for us all so we can have something to eat before going into town today.
Oh, okay. The Elements of Harmony, a reference guide. There are 6 elements in total, but only 5 are known: kindness, laughter, generosity, honesty, loyalty. The 6th is a complete mystery. It is said that the last known location of the 5 elements was in the ancient castle of the Royal Pony Sisters. It is located in what is now.
Hey, Twee, I'm here to pick up Schooloo.
There are 6 elements in total, but we right in. It's great. You know, just doing some light studying. Light studying? What do you mean by light? Well, you see.
Twilight, we are in a hurry. Trixie needs to find the book of spells she used to defeat you.
You mean the book of spells that you used to defeat me?
Yes. Now please let me read it so I can stop Nightmare Moon.
I don't think that's going to happen. What do you mean? Nightmare Moon is still out there somewhere, and we need to prepare for when she returns. We have no time for your silly little revenge scheme right now.
But this is important. The fate of Equestria depends on...
It doesn't matter how big or small the problem is. Nothing matters more than friendship.
I'm fine.
Now then, if you'll excuse me, I'm going back to reading my book. Fine by me.
I'm not sure if I should be worried about you or impressed.
Worried? About what?
You're reading a book while the world is going to shit outside. Is this normal for you?
Well, yeah, what's wrong with that?
Nothing. It just seems like it would be more productive if you were out there trying to save everyone instead of being in here and doing nothing.
But we can't leave. We have no idea where the others are.
That's why I told you to bring your friends.
But they don't know how to use magic yet.
So, they're still good people. The best kind of people.
I guess so.
Oh, that's so nice of you. I'm glad to hear it.
So am I.
Hey, guys.
What happened?
I got hit by a snowball.
You must have been flying pretty fast if that happened. That's not all. They also threw muzzles at me.
Mumble, what is this mobile? It's basically a ball made out of dirt and rocks, like what we use for sports back home. It hurts when you get hit with one. Sounds painful. Yeah, it really does. But I think my favorite part about it is how they always throw them right into your face while you're flying. The pain makes me feel alive.
I know what you're thinking, but I'm not that kind of guy.
But it's okay. You can be whoever you want to be.
You think so?
Of course. Why wouldn't I? Just because your body is different doesn't mean your personality should change you. It's who you are inside that counts the most.
Thank you, Twilight. You really do understand me better than anyone else.
What did you say?
Oh boy, oh boy, this calls for party!
No way. We have to go find him and kick his leg back where he came from.
I'll agree with Rainbow on this one. He's dangerous and needs to get out of here before he hurts some pony.
If you don't mind.
Well, I suppose if he does cause trouble, then there is no harm in trying to help him out.
Okay, every pony, calm down. We'll all look together and make sure Anon is safe until Princess Celestia arrives tomorrow morning.
I hope he's alright.
Sorry, girls, I guess I'm not used to this weather yet.
You okay there, Sugar Q?
Well, we'll get you home soon enough, don't worry. Come on! We need to find Pinkie Pie!
I'm sure you'll find a way to get the job done, but I just want to make sure that you're aware of what's at stake here.
It can't be as bad as it sounds. There must be some kind of misunderstanding.
Well, it seems like there's been a bit of an issue with the construction crew. They say they've run into some trouble and need more time before their project is complete. I was hoping we could speed things up a little.
The castle will be ready in plenty of time for your visit. The contractors are just running behind schedule because of all this snow.
That may be true, but I don't think it would hurt to ask them if they consider making an exception.
I agree. We have no reason not to trust our friends from Ponyville.
But how am I supposed to convince every pony else? They'll never listen to me.
I'm not sure, but I think it has something to do with the weather.
Yeah,
The Pegasus have been having a tough time getting rid of the storm, and we're all tired.
Well, that's odd. Usually these storms clear up in a day or two.
Maybe they just can't get rid of it.
I don't know. Maybe there is something going on outside.
It could be some kind of conspiracy.
A conspiracy? But why would any pone want to keep us inside when it's so cold?
Speed! What is a twee? Oh my gosh!
It's called Daring Do Not the Daring Cat.
Oh, Logan, I read it. And I...
No!
Fine then, you're no fun anymore.
I'm sorry for snapping at you girls. It's just that this is a very important book and I need to know if there are any clues in it about what we should do next.
Princess Luna, oh my goodness, she looks so beautiful.
Yes, darling, she does look rather lovely.
You don't think she might have returned from the moon, right? No, I highly doubt that she would return after all this time. And besides, even if she did come back, how could she defeat Nightmare Moon without the elements of harmony?
I hope you're right, Sugar Cube, I really do. It's called Daring Do Not the Daring Cat.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that. It's called Daring Do and the Quest for the Sapphire Stone.
I thought it was a book about her adventures in Saddle Arabia.
It is, but it's also an adventure novel. I've read all of them. And you know what? They're just as good as the books back home.
What? You mean you haven't even heard of Daring Do?
Not really. Don't have time to go out and find books all the time.
And here I am trying to get some reading done and you're just sitting there with your nose buried in a book?
Well, if you want to see something awesome, come on outside and watch me practice my moves.
Practice? For what?
The Wonderbolts. They're going to perform at the celebration tomorrow and they'll be looking for ponies to join their team.
They want you to join their team? That's amazing! You should totally try for them.
No thanks. I think I'd rather stay here and study more.
Twilight, you mustn't be so hard on yourself. You've done nothing wrong.
I'm sorry, Princess, but I don't understand what you're saying.
You didn't do anything wrong, dear. Your friends were just worried about you. They thought that maybe they could help you through your problem by being there for you. It's natural to feel nervous when you are in love, especially if it is someone you know very well. But I promise you that no matter how difficult things may seem right now, everything will turn out fine.
Thank you, Princess. Spike!
I don't know how I can thank you for this. You've given me a chance to be myself again, and the opportunity to help my little ponies.
You're welcome, Princess! And I'm sorry about what happened with your sister. It's fine, really. She was just upset that she couldn't find any pony who could appreciate her night sky.
Thank you again, Twilight Sparkle, but I must return to Canterlot soon. There are many duties I must attend to before dawn.
Your friends were just worried about you. They thought that maybe they could help you eat Twilight. What did Princess Celestia want?
Is it another friendship report? Is it about Pinkie Pie? Oh no, did she banish her to the
bed? When we went to... Hey, Twi, I'm gonna go see if Rarity needs help with anything.
All right, Spike. Just don't be out too late, okay?
Hello, dearie. How can I help you today?
Hi, Rarity. Is Sweetie Belle here? She's been acting strange lately.
Oh no, that is terrible news.
What happened?
Well, it all started last night. Sweetie Belle woke up in the middle of the night screaming about something being under her bed. When we went to check on her, we found nothing but a bunch of books.
That's weird.
I know, right? So after that, she had nightmares again, and this morning she wouldn't wake up at all. I tried everything I could think of, but nothing seemed to work.
Maybe she just needs some time alone to calm down.
Yes, maybe you're right. Well, I better get back to work now. Thanks for your help, darling.
What in tarnation?
This is insane! I don't believe it.
Oh my.
Yay! Any pony made him party with.
Ugh, this is gonna be a long day. Spike, wake up!
We have a big day ahead of us.
Is it morning already? Yes, Spike. And we need to get ready for our picnic with Applejack, Rarity, Ringo Dash, Flutter, Right, Pinkie Pie, and Sweetie Belle.
Oh, you're not going to believe this. I was in the spa with Fluttershy and Aloe when she got a letter from her sister that said they were moving back home.
I'm just happy to see my family again after all these years. I missed them so much since we moved away.
super duper excited for their visit. They'll be here tomorrow.
They're finally coming over? This is gonna be awesome! Now I can show off my new tricks to them!
Well, it's nice to somebody else around who knows about animals like me, and I'm sure I know Bunny will love having more friends his own age.
It's always great to see my parents, especially when they come by every year on my birthday.
Twilight, we're here!
I'm sorry, Rio, but you need to get some rest. And what are you doing? Reading? Well, yes, but that doesn't mean I won't help you out either.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I have to go. My friends are waiting for me.
Well, then you better get going before it gets too late.
Thank you, Twilight. See you later.
Hey there, Sugar Cube. Oh, hey, what's up? I just wanted to say thanks for helping my sister out with some of the chores this morning. I don't think I could have gotten through them without your help.
Oh, shucks. No problem. It wasn't really anything special.
You sure about that? Y'all were the one who helped Big Mac and Granny Smith make breakfast. And you did such a good job cooking, too.
I'm not scared of anything.
Hey, Twilight! I made a new recipe for cupcakes. Want to try one?
No, thanks.
Howdy, Sugar Cube. What's the matter? You look like you've seen a ghost or something.
Darling, what happened to your mane?
Oh my goodness, are you okay? Please don't be hurt.
It was just a nightmare, nothing more.
Are you sure it wasn't a vision?
Yes, Spike. It was only a dream.
If that is so, then why do I have this feeling that something bad will happen soon?
You're probably right, Spike, but we need to get some...
What? Oh, this... I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to cause you any trouble.
It's all right, Trixie. So, what brings you here?
Well, I came back to Ponyville because of the alicorn amulet incident. Yes.
Oh, that was an interesting story.
Yeah, but it wasn't all bad. You did save me from myself.
And I would do anything for my friends.
Thanks. It means a lot coming from you. So why are you writing that book? What? Oh, this is the latest Daring Do novel.
Daring Do? It's one of my favorite book series.
Really? What about her other adventures? She doesn't seem like she has much action going on.
That's just how the author writes them. Besides, we're getting into the more serious parts now.
Huh.
I'm sure you know what I mean.
What do you think?
It's an interesting theory, but it seems to be a bit far-fetched. I have to go now. You should get some rest as well.
Twilight, the storm is getting worse.
I'm not worried, Spike. The princess sent a letter to me last night saying that she would be sending some pony over to help us with this winter storm. She also mentioned something about helping us find our cutie marks again.
Is your mother here? Yes, ma'am. She's right inside.
Hi, Snowflake. It's good to see you're okay after what happened yesterday. I know you were just trying to help every pony but well.
We're just fine. Thanks for asking.
Do I know this one? Oh, and I'm sorry.
Thank you for your kindling, darling, but there's no need to fret. Yeah, we're cool.
There is an ancient prophecy written in these pages.
The stars will aid in her escape. The moon shall bring about her return.
What does it mean?
It means Nightmare Moon is coming back.
But what if the stars are down?
So do I. This dreadful weather is ruining my mane.
The great and powerful Trixie will make the weather be nice, even if she has to use her magic.
You're right. I bet you couldn't clear the sky in 10 seconds flat.
You're on, but don't say I didn't warn you when I'm done.
I can do it. I know I can.
Come on and twit.
All right. Gee, Spike. There is no way a pony that slow could ever hope to beat me. I'll show them who's boss.
We'll see about that.
Oh dear. Well, maybe not today. I think you should go talk to her. You just seem like good friends.
Well, I
guess so, but what if she doesn't want me there? What if she hates me? She won't hate you.
Oh dear! Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What happened? Are you okay?
It's just that, well, I don't know how to say this.
You can tell me anything.
Twilight, I need your help.
I'm sorry, Trixie, but you're going to have to come back later.
No time. It's an emergency.
Well, then make it quick because this is a library and we don't allow loud noises in here, so please be quiet or leave. Hi, Rainbow Dash. What brings you by?
I think that my friend has been phone-apped.
By who? What happened?
It wasn't me. It was some pony else.
Who did it?
That's just it. I don't know.
I can't believe it. She's actually doing this to me.
You know, I think that we should go talk to her.
She won't listen. She'll just keep on going and going and...
Well, then let's give it a shot.
Oh, what is it?
Well...
Is something wrong? Did you forget about your party?
I don't think so, Pinky.
I'm sure everything will be fine, dear.
Yeah, come on, Shy. You're being ridiculous.
It's not like I didn't want this to happen or anything.
I don't know what to do. I'm scared.
It's okay, Starlight. It'll be fine.
But what if it isn't?
Good morning, every pony.
Is everything alright?
I think we should go talk to Rares.
You can't tell any pony about this.
Why not?
It's a secret.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
I'm trusting you with my deepest, darkest secrets. You have to promise me you won't tell any pony else.
Okay, I pinky promise.
Good. Now let's get back to the story.
What is this? It looks like a letter.
Read it, please.
I'm okay. Who are these ponies?
They're my friends from when I was growing up. They were all orphans who lived together in an orphanage near where I grew up.
Wow, that's really sad.
I have been thinking about this for a while now. I don't know what to do, but maybe we can talk it out.
So what did you want to talk about?
Well, I've noticed that you're having some trouble sleeping lately. Is there anything wrong? You haven't told me yet.
No, nothing is wrong. In fact, I'm doing better than ever. You are? Yes, all my friends have been visiting me every night, and they all say that I look so much happier when they leave. That's good to hear. But how does that help you sleep? Well, I just thought that since I had such wonderful friends, then I wouldn't need any more sleep.
I see.
Oh, hello, Twilight. I hope you don't mind if we stay here for the night?
Well, I've been trying to find, of course not. It's always nice to have guests over.
So what brings you to buy? Did Spike need help reorganizing again?
No, he's fine this time.
We just wanted to ask you about something.
What is it? Well, I've been trying to find out more information about my parents, but no matter how hard I look, there isn't any record of me or my dad ever having existed before now. And my mom had nothing here, so I thought maybe you could give me some advice about where to start looking.
Twi, are you okay?
Twilight, are you sure this is a good idea? I mean, don't we have enough books in the library already?
Don't worry, Spike. I'm only reading one book at a time.
Good night then. Whatever. It's just some stupid storm, so what should I care?
Twilight, are you okay?
Yes, Spike, I'm fine. Now let's get back to our book. Hello, darling. Hi, Rarity. You're here early for your trip to Manhattan, aren't you?
Oh, yes. I just finished packing my things and thought that I would stop by before heading out of town.
Hey, Twilight, who's at the door?
It's Rarity. She stopped by early so we could have some tea together.
That sounds lovely, dear, but if you don't mind me asking, where is Pinkie Pie?
Pinkie? Oh, she said something about visiting Applejack.
Really? That's odd.
Why do you say that, Spike?
Well, last time she visited Iggy, she wanted to make sure everything was ready for when the caves had their falls.
Well, then I guess I will go find her and meet up with you girls later.
Okay, Rarity, come on in.
I'm not sure what you mean by that, but I think we should get going. It's starting to snow.
Already. We didn't even have time for a snack.
Well then, let me just put on my scarf and we'll be off.
Oh, right! Let me go grab mine too.
What are they talking about?
Nothing, Spike. Just some older stuff.
Ah, okay then.
But Twilight, I don't want to go to the party.
You have to. You're my plus one. I'm not going! If you won't come willingly, then I'll just make you come.
Oh, what gives?
We need to get ready for the party. So stop acting like such a fool.
What happened here?
Twilight, it's cold outside.
I know, Spike. It'll be over soon enough.
Thanks for letting us stay here, Twee. The storm was really bad out there. Actually, darling, I have an idea. Why don't we share your bed? It would save me some time getting back home.
That sounds like a great idea. Let's look at our sleeping bags and pillows.
I am not sure if you are aware of this, but there is a storm outside. I'm trying to stay warm in here.
Oh, you should have said something earlier. What's going on?
Nothing. Are you okay?
I just didn't expect it to be so loud out there. It'll pass?
I guess it really is getting worse.
Yes, I know what you mean. We should probably get some sleep now, if we don't want to freeze to death tonight.
So you are telling me that the elements of harmony have been hidden by Celestia for over 1,000 years?
Yes? Why? Is there something wrong with them? I'm sorry.
So, Twee, what's the plan?
Well, Spike, we need to find a way to keep the storm out of Ponyville.
But how? It looks like we're gonna have another one of the storms.
Hey, Twilight, I just came by to drop off this package for you.
Package? What kind of package?
Just some new Darrington books from my friend, Haley. You know, the author of the series.
Oh yeah, that makes sense now that I think about it. Thanks for Modash.
No problem. See you later, Twilight.
The elements of harmony will be able to stop him. They are the only things that can.
But what about you? You said it yourself. He is too powerful for you.
I know, but I have to try. If not me, then who?
Princess Celestia, the elements won't work without you.
No, Spike. This time they need a new wielder.
Me!
And so I sent her away. Are you all right, my student?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just that I didn't expect to see her again so soon after all this happened. I wish there was some way we could have met under better circumstances.
I'm just so worried for her. I know she's tough, but that storm is too big to take alone.
You're right. But we can't do anything about it now. Let's get some sleep and worry about this tomorrow. What was that? It must be a tree branch falling or something like that. Come on!
What do you mean we're gonna need a bigger boat?
I'm just saying that maybe we should have gotten the big ship.
No way! That's too slow! We gotta get something fast. We'll never catch them in time if we don't hurry.
Maybe they went back to their home island.
Wait, what? They left? They got on some kind of airship or whatever and flew off into the sunset. How come I didn't see this coming?
That's weird. I thought y'all were friends with those guys.
Well, we are. But I've known them for years.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. Hey girls, what are you doing?
Fun in this weather?
Yes, it is quite nice outside.
You're kidding me, right?
What do you mean, darling? Look outside for yourself.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's have some fun.
I have a few questions, if you don't mind.
What do you want to know?
Why did the sky turn dark, and why is it raining so hard? I've never seen such weather before. It's not like this in Canterlot.
That's because of Nightmare Moon. She came back from her banishment on the moon 1,000 years ago.
She was banished for 1,000 years?
Yes, but now that we defeated her with the elements of harmony, she has returned to normal again.
So how long will it take until everything goes back to normal?
It should be over by tomorrow morning.
Oh, okay then. I'll see you later, Twilight.
The first time I saw her, she was wearing a dark cloak and hood. She looked like some pony out of the old stories.
Oh no, it can't be! What is it? I need you to go get Applejack and Rainbow Dash. Tell them that we have a problem.
I'm okay.
Hey, Tweet, what's up?
It's not even morning yet.
Rainbow, this is important. We've got a situation on our hooves.
Hey, y'all.
Chacha need us for? We have a problem? A very big one.
I don't know what you mean, Twilight, but I'm sure it's something to worry about.
Oh, come on, Spike. It says right here that a storm is scheduled for tonight. We have to get the girls together and figure out how we're going to survive this storm.
Well, if you want me to go up there with you guys, then I'll do it.
No way, Rainbow. I can't let you risk your life like that.
Besides, we all have our own things to take care of in town.
All right then. How about we all...
I'm just glad the princess sent me a letter instead of some pony else.
So am I.
If it weren't for her, we'd all be stuck with Pinkie Pie and Rarity. Well, I wouldn't say, Dick.
And if it weren't for Twilight, I would have never gotten my cutie mark.
You're welcome, girls. Now, let's see what this book has to say about the legend.
I'll be right back. I need to go grab something.
Okay, be quick.
So, what is it?
You were reading your book again, weren't you?
Yes.
Why? It's freezing outside.
Sorry, Spike. I just got caught up in my book.
Well, if you're going to read books, then why don't you come downstairs and keep me company while I make us some hot chocolate?
Sure thing. I'd love to.
So, Twilight, how did you get your cutie mark anyway?
Oh.
I'll be right back.
Hey, Twilight.
What are you doing? Reading a book.
Oh, cool. What's it about? Is it fun? I love books that are fun, like daring do books or wait.
So how is it so far? It's good, but what did you want?
Nothing, really. Just wanted to see if you were okay.
Well, I'm fine now. Thanks for asking, though.
Okay.
Sorry we took so long. I had to go get more food because this stuff ain't very filling. There's also tea if you'd like any.
Thanks, that sounds great. Twilight.
What is this? I can't believe that my faithful student would be so cruel to me. She's never acted like this before.
I wonder if I should tell Princess Celestia about all of this. That's strange. The weather team scheduled clear skies tonight. We've come here to escort you to Canterlot Castle. Why? Is something wrong?
Oh, that's so nice of you to say.
It's no trouble at all. It warmed my heart to see the two of you getting along so well.
Hey, I just had a great idea.
What is it?
Why don't we have Twilight and Flutter right over for dinner tonight? We can make it an extra special occasion by having them meet Princess Celestia.
That sounds like a wonderful idea. I'm sure she would love to come.
Hello, Spike. Is Twilight home?
And I'm sure you know the rest of it.
Oh, but that's not all. That was just a taste.
Oh, what?
On my super duper fantastic story, you see their one sort of ponies had an argument. They argued for hours and then they decided to go on a date. But when they got to their restaurant, the waiter said we're closed, and so those two ponies went back home without dinner.
Hey, this is no time for stories. Yeah, we have a problem out here.
Oh dear. I can't believe you would tell such a horrible story at this hour.
But wait, there's more!
My super duper fantastic story. They're all aces with me. So after I left, those two ponies decided to stay in bed together instead of going out again. The next morning, those two ponies woke up together and they realized that they loved each other very much. Then they made love right there on the spot.
A lady does not get her hose dirty.
That's what you think. I got a lot of dirt on my hose from this book, and it was so fascinating.
I don't like to read books
What do you mean?
because they're scary.
You know Flutter Eyes, right?
But that doesn't stop me from reading Daring Do all the time.
And I'm just gonna have to agree with you on that one. Raid.
Oh, darlings, how are you today?
We're fine, Rarity.
Twilight, you've been in there 4 hours.
I'm almost done. I just need to find the right page.
You have no idea what's going on outside. There's a blizzard raging and it'll be dark soon.
It can't get any worse than this. What are you talking about? This storm isn't natural.
Hey, Twilight. You want to go out and have some fun? I pay for everything.
Sure, but you're gonna need this. I got these in Canterlot when I went shopping there. They were on sale, so I bought them. But then I realized they would look good on you, so I decided to give them to you as a gift.
Thanks, Twee.
Wait, here's your ticket back home.
Thank you, Twilight. This means a lot to me. Bye, Twilight.
Goodbye, Anon.
When I first seen Sure You Will, Anon, but I have a question for you.
What is it?
How did the two of us meet? And how do we know that you're not evil and trying to take over Equestria again?
What are you talking about?
It's nothing important.
So what was that all about? Well, I guess I just want some closure. Closure on our relationship. When I first came here, I didn't really understand anything about friendship or love. Then when I met you, you were so kind and caring towards me that I felt like I could trust you. And even though I knew it would be hard, I decided to give this whole thing a try.
Twilight, I'm here to help you with your book.
Hello, Pinkie Pie. Hi, Twilight. Touch a reading? I'm just reading some old books about equestrian history.
Oh, what kind of books are they? Are there any new ones out yet?
No, not really. But it is interesting reading them again. They were all written by Starsworld the Bearded himself.
That's so cool.
So, how many have you read already? Well, I've only finished a book so far.
How would you possibly finish a book in such a short amount of time?
It wasn't that hard, actually. I guess I got carried away when I started rereading them.
I'm sorry I can't be there to help you with the apple booking this year, but Big Mac hurt himself again and he needs me to take care of him. Flutterfly's busy taking care of her animals at the moment, so she won't be able to help either.
Oh my, a new fashion line, but I must get back to work on it before Hoity-Toity arrives tomorrow morning for his inspection. I'll have to close down Carousel Boutique until then.
Sorry, Tway. I got some sick weather scheduled over Ponyville today, and I need to clear up the clouds first thing in the morning.
I wish I could come help Twilight with all these parties that are coming up when I've been asked, but
What in the hay's that?
Oh my, what a hideous thing!
I don't know, but it's so fun to say. I'll follow him.
Discord?
What was that?
Oh,
We've got to get there before he does. But what about the other ponies?
What do you mean?
Well, I was thinking that maybe we should make sure they're okay before we go to Canterlot. I don't want them to be scared.
No, you can count on me.
Hey guys, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be out helping Trixie find that amulet?
We just wanted to come by and see how you were doing.
Yeah, it must have been pretty scary being chased like that.
It was actually kind of fun. We got to run around town and play tag with those shadow monsters. It's amazing how fast they move when you're not looking at them.
I don't know, Twilight. I think we should just get some sleep.
We can talk about this in the morning. It's late and I'm tired.
So you're saying that it was a dream?
Yes, Starlight. The events of last night never happened. But what if Princess Luna is right? What if he's going to hurt us? I don't want to believe that either, but there isn't any proof to support it. Besides, I've known him since he came here from his home world. He's not evil. At least, I don't think he is. Well, then why are you worried about this? Because I still have nightmares sometimes. And when I do, I wake up screaming and sweating. It's like my subconscious knows something bad is going to happen.
Okay.
Twilight, I'm going to take a shower. You can keep reading if you want.
Okay, Spike. Please help me. I don't know what to do.
I'll be right there.
What?
This is a book on the history of Equestria. It's very informative.
I'm not sure if I want to know about your past, Twilight.
Oh, come now, Anon. You should be more open-minded.
No thanks.
Well, then how about we talk about this in the morning? We can both have a nice breakfast to get ready for the day ahead of us.
I'm fine.
And that was my first encounter with you, Anonymous.
I'm just saying, it's not like I have a problem with you or anything. It's just that, well,
What is it?
it's just that when we first met, I didn't really know what to think of you.
And now?
Now, I feel like I can trust you more than anyone else in this world. You're kind, smart, phony, and so much fun to be around.
You've been nothing but nice to me since we got here. And even though I don't understand why you would do all these things for someone you barely know, I'm glad you did them because they made my life better. So thank you, Twilight Sparkle. You're welcome, Lanon.
But it's not like I'm asking you to go out and kill the entire changeling race.
I'm just saying that maybe we should try diplomacy first before we start killing every last one of them. It might be better for us in the long run if they're given a chance to prove themselves.
You are right about that, but this is war. We can't afford to take any chances when it comes to these creatures.
Here you go, Princess.
What is it?
Oh no.
That's nice, but it's not the same. I mean, sure, we're friends now and all that, but you know how things used to be between us.
I'm just saying, maybe you could try being a little more like her. You know, make some new friends.
She really wants me to do this. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I think it's great that you want to help out your friend. I'm sure Fluttershy will appreciate it too. Thanks, Twilight. That means a lot coming from you.
So what did you talk about? Oh, nothing much.
Really? Nothing at all?
No, just talking about our paths is all.
Okay.
I'm so glad you could make it twice!
It's no problem, Pinky. I was just finishing up a few things.
Oh my, what is that horrid smell?
It smells like smoke.
What in tarnation? What are y'all doing here, Tween? I thought you were at the library with Spike and Pinkie Pie.
You don't think this has something to do with those weird clouds outside, right?
No, Rainbow. I know for a fact that these aren't normal clouds.
Yeah, those clowns were way too big to be from Cloudsail.
Well, then we're going to have to investigate further. We need to find out where they came from and why they're here.
Twilight, I'm sorry to bother you, but it's urgent.
Urgent?
Yes, the sun is acting strange and it won't move on its own anymore.
I'll go see what's going on then. What happened here? The sun has never been like this before? It's because of me. I tried moving it myself so I could get some rest for tonight, but when I didn't budge an inch. It just sat there. Well, I can fix it right now if you want.
Thank you, my faithful student, but it doesn't look like it will be necessary.
I'm a party pony! I like to throw parties for every pony in Ponyville.
I am the fastest flyer in all of Equestria and future Wonderbolt.
I might take care of animals.
And I buck apples at Sweet Apple Acres.
Oh my goodness, it's so nice to meet you all. What are your names?
My name is Twilight Sparkle. And these are my friends Pinkie Pie, Rainbow Dash, Flutter, Rarity, and Applejack.
Hi there. I'm Pinkie Pie, and this is my friend Rainbow Dash.
Oh, yes, we can go to the spa tomorrow. I've been wanting to get my hose done.
I'll come too.
I wish there was something we could do. If only Princess Celestia or Luna were here. Pinkie, what happened? Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you sure?
I'm sure that's not what he meant.
It is a little cold out, don't you think?
Heh, it's chilly. I guess it's time to break out the scarf and boots.
So can we have a get well soon party for him? Please, 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 please. Oh,
We'll see how he feels tomorrow morning. For now, let's just read about this new species.
Oh, I'm sure it's nothing. After all, what is the worst that could happen?
I have no idea.
and then she said, Romeo, are you crazy?
I'm sorry, but I just don't see how this is possible. You can't possibly have a special talent that you haven't discovered yet.
That's what makes it so special.
Well, if being talented means never having to work hard at anything, then count me out. If your Sokoladnil is as great and powerful as you say it is, why not just stab my cutie mark off, or turn me into an Earth pony? If you think that I'll let some pony else show up in Ponyville and take all of the attention away from you, you've got another thing coming. You may have defeated me once, but now it's time for round 2.
I'm so glad that you're here with me, Twilight. I know we had our differences in the past, but now it's like nothing can go wrong.
The truth is I don't want to be your friend anymore. What are you doing out here? It's freezing. You should come inside before you catch a cold. No, thanks. I just came from Rarity's place. We were supposed to meet up for lunch today, but I guess she forgot about it. So I left her a note telling her not to wait for me.
Oh man, you're probably hungry too. Let's get some food together.
Yeah, right. Like any pony would want to have anything to do with me after what happened between us last night.
Come on, Tree.
What are you reading?
Oh, hi, Rarity. I'm just reading about
You're reading a romance novel. You've got to be kidding me.
Well,
How could you read such an awful story? It makes my head spin with how bad it is.
It's not that bad.
Not that bad. Not that bad. The main character doesn't even have any personality or characterization whatsoever.
But what if he does? He has no emotions either. He doesn't feel anything for his love interest, nor does he show any concern for her feelings towards him. And the ending is absolutely terrible. But isn't that good though? The book ends happily ever after, right?
That's not what happy means, darling.
Oh, I don't know if you noticed, but it's snowing a lot.
I can see that. It's so lovely.
Yep, snow is fun. Yes?
You know how great. Just what we need. More of this cold stuff.
Well, actually, now that you mention it, the weather team has been getting a bit off schedule with their work lately. What do you mean? You know how they're supposed to be clearing all the clouds in Ponyville for Hearthwarming Eve? Well, there are still some clouds out here and they haven't gotten around to them yet. If we get any more snow before then, we could have a big problem.
It's just a little bit of rain. We can handle it.
I agree with Applejack. It is only going to be for an hour or so. But what if the winter ponies are wrong? What then?
They're not. I'm sure they know what they're doing. Hey, Twilight. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just worried about the storm.
You shouldn't be worrying too much about it. There's nothing we can do about it now anyway.
We'll get through this together, right?
You know what? I'm not even gonna ask. Twilight, are you sure this is a good idea?
This looks dangerous. It's fine. I have everything under control. But how do you know that? Because I've done this before. Is this safe? Of course.
Why wouldn't it be?
You know, Twi, I'm not sure if you should be reading this book. It's about a unicorn who was cursed to life forever and she had to use the magic of friendship to break it.
Oh, Spike, there is nothing in here that could ever make me stop reading. Princess Celestia, what are you doing here?
I have come to take back what is mine.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, I'm so glad you're here. There's something I've been meaning to tell you.
I'll be right back.
Hey, Twilight, you want some lunch?
Sure, Rainbow, but can we wait until after my book is done? It won't take long at all, I promise.
Okie dokie looky. Of course I am silly. Why wouldn't I be?
What's wrong, Angel? Oh no, what happened this time?
I'm sure there's a way to get rid of it.
There is, but we need the elements of harmony for that. I'll go and look for them later.
What about us? We can't just stay here.
I know, Spike, but you're damned to be out in this storm. Besides, if the weather gets worse, then I will come back for you.
Oh my goodness. It's an emergency!
I don't think I'm ready for this.
You have to do it. It's too important.
Princess, what are you doing here?
I had asked you the same thing.
Oh, well, it's okay if you're busy. I can come back later. No, it's fine. What brings you here today? Is something wrong? What happened?
She hasn't been herself recently. She keeps waking me up at night and refuses to lower the moon.
That doesn't sound good. Maybe we should talk to her about it. I am a mare who believes in second chances. I believe that every pony has the potential to change, and it is my duty as Princess of Friendship to help them see what they can be.
Oh dear.
What do you think happened? I don't know, but I'm sure we'll find out soon enough.
I'm not sure, but I think it's a book about dragons.
You know what? You're right, Spike. Take a letter. Dear Princess Celestia, Tay and Anna discovered that the elements of harmony are actually books written by you, and we have to find them before Nightmare Moon gets her hooves on them. Why don't we just use these elements to defeat her?
We tried that already. It didn't work out so well for us.
Twilight, you want to read this part again?
What is it, Spike?
The elements were used against Discord and turned him into stone. We can't exactly do that with Nightmare Moon, and since she's an alicorn now, she could probably turn all of Equestria back into Eternal Night if she wanted to.
Well then, we better hurry up and find those books.
Okay. I think I remember where they put the lost books in this castle.
I'll just have to make it up to her later.
Hey, Twilight.
Yes, Spike? What's going on? It looks like a big storm is brewing.
You think we should go check on Flood up her eye? Sure, I need our help with all these animals.
That's probably for the best. Come on, let's get some supplies together and head over to her cottage.
Is that a snowman?
I'm going to be a dad.
What? It did, Twilight. And I'm fine to. Just give me a moment.
Well, I can't really say for sure, but from what you've told me about the situation, it seems like she's in a lot of pain.
I'm just worried that if we don't do something soon, her condition will only get worse.
Hey, Twilight, you're gonna miss your tea.
Ugh, what are you doing here?
Oh, I thought you'd be hungry after being cooped up in this room all day, so I brought you some food.
Food? What kind of food is there? It's hay, fries, and salad, just the way you like them. Thanks, Spike.
You know, it's kinda strange that Princess Celestia sent us a letter telling us to come see you right away.
Really? It doesn't seem like her type of thing to send out letters about. A pony that has been through a lot of hardship and loss in their life will often seek to fill the void with something else. They can become obsessed over it, which leads them down a dark path. I believe this is what happened to my friend Rarity. So you think she's gone crazy? No! I mean, yes. I don't know.
Hi, Rarity.
Hello, darling. How are you today?
Oh, I'm fine.
How are you doing? I've noticed you haven't come out of your room for a while now. Oh well, things have just been so hectic lately that I needed some time alone to relax.
What kind of books do you like?
Not really sure. I'm sorry, but I can't help you. You have to find someone else.
Well, who? There's no one in Ponyville that could do it.
Oh, okay.
You find a pony that could help?
Really?
Yeah, his name is Tom Turner, and he lives in the town clock tower. Tom Turner? Can you send this letter to him, please? Sure thing.
What brings you here today? Hi, Mr. Turner. I need your help. Of course. What can I do for you?
What do you mean by that?
Oh, I'm sorry, Princess. I mean no disrespect. But the next day was even worse. The storm had grown so powerful it blew away all of my books and scrolls. It was a total disaster. I am truly sorry for what happened to your library, Princess Luna.
It is all right, Twilight Sparkle, but please don't tell me this story again. You may have been forgiven, but I can never forgive myself for letting such an event happen in my own home. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
So we were at each other's throats when Celestia came to see how things were doing. I'm sure she would have come here herself if she knew you were upset with her.
She wouldn't have cared about anything but making sure everything went well for Equestria.
That doesn't sound like Celestia at all. She wanted to know how every pony was doing, especially her sister.
Don't say another word, Twilight Sparkle. You are not allowed to continue this conversation.
Fine then. Anyway, it wasn't long before the two of us were arguing over who could raise the moon better.
Hey, Twilight. I'm gonna be performing in Canterlot. You should come see me. Maybe we can hang out.
Sure, Trixie.
I'll go with you. Next stop is Canterlot. I have a feeling that this is gonna be the bestest day ever!
The rest of the girls are out getting some supplies for their trip. Applejack and Rainbow Dash will be back later tonight, but they'll still be here when you wake up.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe we're really doing this!
Well, we better get started then.
Are you sure you want to do this? Of course I'm sure, silly. It'll be fun! Alright, well let me know if anything goes wrong, okay? You don't need to worry about me though. I've been through worse than this.
You've gone through worse? Yes, I have. But that's not important right now. What matters is that we keep our minds focused on what needs to be done.
I'm a human from another world. I don't know how to get back home, and I have no idea what's going on in this world.
Oh my gosh, real-life alien! What are you doing here?
I've been living with Twilight for the past few days, so he can teach me about Equestria. But now that I think about it, I should probably go see Princess Celestia.
That would be great. She might even let you stay in Ponyville if you're good enough.
Well, I hope you like animals.
Oh, what's your favorite cake flavor? Mine is strawberry. Do you like cakes too? Ha ha ha.
Sure, Pinky.
You'll never guess who we ran into today.
We met a real-life alien.
Really? Well, that sounds pretty cool, actually.
Yeah, but he did. So, I'm thinking of getting a new bed. Do you have any suggestions?
Well, I always wanted to try out the cloud beds that Rainbow Dash has in her house.
I don't know, I heard they were really hard to get up from.
Oh, come on, Spike. You can just use your fire breath. You know, I could probably find one for you if you want. That would be nice.
All right then, I'll go take her out town and see what I can find. Hey, Twee, did you hear me?
Huh? Oh yes, sorry, Spike. What did you say?
I said, did you hear me? I think there's a storm coming.
A storm? Well, we should probably close all the windows so we don't get wet.
What's that?
It says here, the most important thing to do when you're scared is to admit it. The more we pretend nothing is wrong, the worse it will get. So what are you afraid of? I'm not sure, I guess I just don't want to be alone. But why would you ever think you were alone? You have me, Spike, Applejack, Rarity, Flutterite, Pinkie Pie, Cadence, Shining Armor, Celestia, Luna, my parents, and your friends.
Oh yeah?
We'll always be there for you, no matter what happens.
Thanks, Twee. That means a lot.
No problem. What's wrong? Nothing. You're lying.
We must be cautious. We cannot let our guard down.
I'm sorry. I just needed some time to think about this.
It's fine. You're right, we should not have kept it from you like that.
What do you mean? Well, I've been keeping an eye on you lately, and your friends have told me quite a bit of what has happened in Ponyville. I suppose they didn't tell you everything, but well, the fact remains. Are you seeing what I think you are?
Yes, Twilight. You see, there is more than one way to raise the sun and moon, and now that Luna has returned, she can help us both out with our duties. However, I will need to leave Equestria. I have a feeling you're going to need this.
Why did I get this?
You'll see. The reason is simple. You are going to be doing some reconnaissance for me.
Twilight, I think you should look outside.
What's the matter, Spike?
Look! I know what you mean, Twilight!
Don't worry about it though. If there is something dangerous in town, I'm sure we can handle it. Thanks, Spike.
The great and powerful Trixie will not be stopped by some pony as pathetic as you.
What are you doing here?
I'm leaving. Leaving? Why would you want to leave Ponyville after everything that happened between us? That's none of your business. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a wagon to pack up and get ready for my journey.
Wait! Where are you going?
Where do you think? I'm leaving this town so I can start fresh somewhere else.
You're not getting anywhere near my home without me being there to make sure you don't try anything funny. Fine then!
Twilight, we have to go out there and help the ponies. I don't know how long it will take for them to get the storm under control.
I'm not going in here until I finish reading my book!
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm reading this book called Weather Patterns by Clouder. It's supposed to tell me all about the different kinds of weather and how it works.
You've read that book 3 times already. You will be able to see me in your dreams tonight. Hey, Twilight!
Yes, Spike? What is it?
I'm going out for a bit. It's nightmare night after all.
That's nice, Spike. But I don't think you should go outside dressed like that. Whatever, Twee.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about, but if you want, I can send a letter and ask her myself.
No thanks, Princess. I think she'll be fine on her own for the time being. Well, that was certainly an interesting raid.
Yeah, what did you think of it?
It wasn't bad.
I'm not sure if I can do this. I mean, what if she doesn't like me?
You'll be fine, Trixie.
But...
No buts!
Hi, Trixie, what brings you here today? Is everything okay? Well, I am well.
What is it, Trixie?
Well, you see, I wanted to ask you something.
Oh, really? Well, then go ahead and ask away.
Do you think I could stay here tonight? I'm sorry for what I did to you and your friends, but if it means anything, I really do regret my actions.
It's good to see you again, Trixie. Come in, you must be freezing out there.
Well, thanks for letting me stay here. But why are you so happy to see me? Did you miss me?
Of course not. We've only been gone a few days. A few days. It feels like we were away for years. That's because you're thinking about time in terms of weeks and months. But time doesn't work like that. When we left, it was just last week. Time moves faster when you're having fun or working hard.
Oh, I guess I can understand that.
So, have things been going while I was away? They've been great.
I know that I have been distant with you and your friends, but it is because I want to be sure of this situation. We are facing an enemy unlike any we've seen before.
You're right, Princess. But what about Discord? He's a powerful being in his own right.
Yes, he was once my dear student, but now he has become too unpredictable for me to trust him anymore.
But if there's one thing I learned from the friendship journal, it's that no matter how much time passes, friendships can never truly die. And as long as our bonds remain strong, then so will ours.
Thank you, Twilight Sparkle. You always were such a wise young...
What's up with the weather today?
I don't know, but it just came out of nowhere. I'm not even sure how to describe it.
It looks like a giant tornado.
Oh my! It seems we are all in danger here.
I can't say I've ever seen anything like this before.
Oh dear.
Hey, Twilight, why is there so much snow outside? It's supposed to be that cold today.
Well, what happened to Ponyville? I have no idea, but you might want to go check on Rarity's boutique for any damage or missing items.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you.
It's okay, Starlight. It wasn't your fault. The spell just went wrong.
But it was my idea.
So what did you need me for? Well, I thought that maybe we could talk about something other than the past today. You know, get some fresh air or something.
Sure, that sounds great actually. It's been quite a while since I've seen any pony else except myself and Trixie.
Oh yeah, remember when you were still living in Canterlot?
Yeah,
How is Trixie doing anyway?
Tree, well, she's fine I guess.
What are you doing?
Reading.
Why do you have a book about the stars? You're an egghead.
Hey, Trix, do you think I'm pretty?
Yes.
Thanks.
I've got some magic tricks to practice. See you later.
I hope you're ready for this. I'm sure you'll be a natural.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You'll do great.
Oh no, if that's okay with you.
You can totally win this contest. Just believe in yourself and have fun.
Y'all got nothing to worry about, Sugar Cube. I bet y'all go out there and knock him dead.
Well, we won't know until the day of the competition, but I think you all are right. We should just focus on our performance at the time and try not to get too worried.
Anon, why do you keep dreaming about being intimate with me?
I don't know. I guess it's just a fantasy. It's not just a fantasy. You've been having these dreams for months now.
I'm sorry, Luna, but they're nothing more than fantasies. What if I told you that your dreams are actually happening? What would you say then? I'd probably tell you to stop reading my mind or something like that. But what if I was telling the truth? Would you still deny it? So you're saying that you would never want anything to do with me? No, I mean yes, I mean maybe I. Then how could we possibly be together? How could we ever have sex when you refuse to admit that you love me? Luna, please calm down. How can I? You said yourself that you were only fantasizing about us, and yet here we are in this library discussing our feelings, and now you're refusing to accept them. Anon, why do you keep dreaming about being intimate with me?
I don't know. It's just a dream. You have been having these dreams for over 3 months now, and I am worried that your subconscious might be trying to tell us something. I'm sorry, Princess, but I can help it if my mind wants to fantasize about someone as beautiful as you. Well then, what does this mean? Are you attracted to me or not? Yes, I am. You are so gorgeous and smart, talented, and pretty much everything else too.
But what does it matter anyway? It was just a dream after all. Are you sure? Because I think it matters quite a lot actually.
I'm fine, Twilight. Nothing to worry about. I'll get over it soon enough.
Anon, please listen to me. This is serious. Your dreams are telling you that you should pursue this relationship with Luna.
What? But I already told you I wasn't interested in relationships. Besides, we're both adults, and even if we weren't, it would still be wrong.
Anon, please listen to me. This is serious. Your dreams are telling you that you should pursue this relationship with Luna.
I'm not a fan of books.
Me neither, but I like them anyway.
Oh my stars! This is simply dreadful!
Twilight, darling, what in Equestria are you reading?
The Elements of Harmony, a reference guide.
Oh my goodness, this is just awful.
No.
Oh, you're right. The snow will be so pretty when it melts.
I can't wait to see all the little critters that come out of their homes for the spring.
It's gonna be awesome!
Oh, I wonder what kind of party games we'll play.
You know, I'm looking forward to this one too.
Meet a Spike. Do you have any idea where they are?
No.
I don't understand, darling. Why did you say no? You've never lied before.
Well, maybe because I haven't seen them since yesterday morning.
We should go find them.
I'm gonna make you smile and it will brighten up your day.
It doesn't matter now if you're sad or blue, because cheering up my friends is just what Pinky's here to do. Because I love to see you beam. Yes, I do.
Tell me why you're so glum. It makes me want to weep.
Oh, hoo!
Cheer up! Cheer up, dear, it isn't that.
The animals are all so cold. I can help them.
I'm having trouble with my latest fashion line. The fabric is simply not what it used to be.
This party just isn't the same without balloons, or streamers, or confetti, or...
Oh yeah? Well, the storm got me grounded too. Can't practice my trick.
I can't believe this. I'm so sorry, Twilight. I know you'll forgive me.
You're right about one thing. It is a beautiful day out.
Hey, Tweet.
Yes, Spike?
I was wondering if it's okay with you.
What is it?
Would you like to go out for dinner? I've been wanting to take you somewhere nice for a while now.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. What did you have in mind?
Well, I heard of a great place down the street from here called the Hayburger. They serve really good food and they also sell some pretty tasty shakes too.
Shakes? You mean like milkshakes?
Yeah, do you want to try one?
Sure. Sounds delicious.
Oh, hey there, Twilight. I've been looking for you all over Ponyville.
Hello, Pinky. What are you doing here? I'm reading a book about the elements of harmony.
Hey, Tweet. How's it going?
Fine, Remo. You?
Awesome as always. But we should go out and do something fun today. It's so cold outside that I can't even fly straight.
Yeah, I know what you mean. But I have to finish this chapter first. The end is coming soon.
Howdy, y'all. I just got back from Epilogue. They're having a big rodeo down there. Hi, Applejack. What were they celebrating? I don't really know. All I heard was that Brewing said something about how he had to take care of some business in Manhattan.
Good morning, darlings. I finished my new winter lineup for next year. I'll be sure to show them off at the Fashion Week in Canterlot.
Twilight, I'm not sure if you've noticed, but it's the middle of winter.
I know. And I also know that this is a perfect time to read a good book and relax. Isn't that what you're doing right now?
Hi, Princess. How are you doing today? Are you having fun? Do you want some hot chocolate with marshmallows? I love hot chocolate with marshmallows.
Yes, thank you, Pinky. That sounds lovely.
Twilight, I don't know how to tell you this, but...
Oh no! What is it? What's wrong? I'm going away for a while.
What? You're leaving? Where are you going?
Well, to Canterlot, Princess Celestia has asked me to help her with some royal duties, so I have to leave tomorrow morning.
I'm sorry, Tway, but this is something that I have to do.
Okay then.
Are you ready?
Ready for what?
Princess Celestia has requested your presence there today. Apparently, it's important. All right, let's get going.
I don't know, Twilight. I just can't get over the fact that she's gone.
She was our friend to Applejack. We all loved her dearly and we will miss her terribly.
I'll throw a party with her when this is all over. I'll invite every pony in Ponyville.
Yeah, she was cool. Yes, but we mustn't forget what happened to her. She died trying to protect us all from those awful creatures.
I'm sorry, Rainbow Dash.
It's been 3 days since the attack on Canterlot. We have sent messengers out across Equestria asking for help against the monster army, but so far no response has come back. I'm not gonna let you down, Twilight. I promise!
Oh no! Oh dear. Hey, Hope, I need you to go find Applejack and bring her here right away. Tell her that it's an emergency.
What do you want me to get?
Spike, take these books up to my room and put them away.
I'm not sure they can do this, Twi. What if they don't like me?
You're going to be fine, Pinky. You just need to keep a positive attitude and remember that you are the best party pony in Ponyville.
Okay.
I hope you know what you're doing, Sugar Cube.
This is gonna be so awesome! Oh dear, I really should get back to work on my dresses, but I have been working so hard lately and I am simply famished. Perhaps after this we could all go out for dinner together.
I think it would be nice if we had something together. If that's okay with you, of course.
If Pinkie Pie's friendship connections are limited by the sortual radius, the energetic impact will
Be a big bang! Aw, I was so close.
You were saying?
We're doomed. Ghostbusters.
So how do we stop all of Equestria from exploding?
Well, it's not like we can just fix everything with magic or anything.
Yeah, but why does every pony always think that? Can't you use your freaky alicorn powers to make everything better? No, that would require me knowing exactly what went wrong and fixing it with magic. Which I don't because I didn't write down any notes about this.
You know, I never thought you'd be the type to read Twilight Sparkle.
I'm not. Oh, so now it's a game. Fine then. Let's play a little game of hide and seek. Trixie will count from 10 to 1. If you don't come out by then, you lose. Ready?
Ready?
Wait, what?
1, 2. Well, I guess that answers my question. You really are an egghead.
What? No way. It was just a joke.
Oh, please. The great and powerful Trixie is no foolish pony. I can tell when some pony's lying.
So you were reading a book? Big deal. Yeah, well, there's more to me than meets the eye. If Pinkie Pie's friendship connections are limited by the sortual radius, the energetic impact will.
Oh, I know this one. Twi says that if my friendship connections are limited by the sortual radius, the energetic impact will cause a big bang.
Hey, what is on here?
Well, it's a surprise party for Twi.
What? No way you planned this all by yourself?
Nope, it was Gummy who made me plan it. Isn't he so clever?
Well, thanks anyway, Pinkie Pie. I guess we should get started.
Now hold up there, Tweet. Don't y'all think that's enough for today?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you would like to have some time alone with her book.
I agree. Maybe we can go now.
Don't be silly fluttered, idea. Twilight needs us right now.
You're the worst, Twilight Sparkle. You will never get away with this.
Oh, I'd forgotten how predictable you were. Trixie, was it? The great and powerful Trixie.
That's right, and don't forget it.
I'm sorry to interrupt your reading session, but we have a visitor.
Sawyer the new Prince of Friendship.
Well, you certainly are what I expected from an alicorn. What did you expect? A unicorn who thinks they're better than every pony else because their special talent is magic. A pony who thinks that just because they got lucky once, they can take advantage of others.
You know what? Let me guess you I would be more like Suster or Luna, or maybe even Tuns. But no, I'm nothing like them.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't lie to me. I saw the book.
What? You were spying on me?
No, it was in your room. It looked like a diary of some sort.
That's not true.
You know that's not true. Yes, it is. Now tell me everything.
Okay, fine. But only if you promise to keep this between us.
Of course I will. So let me get this straight. Lyra and Bonbon are humans. And you've been living here for 3 months now. But why didn't you tell any pony about them?
I don't know why I'm even here.
And that's how Equestria was made.
What? You're an egghead.
Well, yeah. But what else did you expect from me? You're the one who reads all those books about magic tricks.
Yeah, but you've got to have some other hobbies besides reading, right?
I mean, you can't be a complete nerd if your cutie mark is for magic. It's not just magic, it's also science and history too.
That's still pretty nerdy though.
How many times do I have to tell you that you should try something new? Okay, what would you suggest then?
Maybe we could go bowling or something. Or maybe get ice cream together at Sugar Cube Corner.
I'm glad you're back, Spike. I've missed having someone to talk to.
Yeah, me too.
You see, this is why we should have just let her go. We could have at least given her some sort of warning before taking her away.
Oh, hey Tree, how are ya?
I'm doing fine, thanks for asking. What brings your hair?
I just wanted to come by and see how you girls were doing. Everything going well.
Of course everything is going great. Why wouldn't it be? Well...
Hey, Twilight, why is it so cold outside?
I don't know, Spike. I'll check the weather report.
Oh my gosh, it's snowing!
Yeah, but what are you doing out here? The storm isn't scheduled to hit until tomorrow morning.
Well, I thought since it wasn't supposed to be this cold and snowy today, then we should have a little snowball fight.
Sorry, Sugar Cube, but I'm not in the mood for any fun right now. Big Mac hurt himself yesterday and he can't do much work on the farm.
Well, how about a party instead? We can play in the tail of the pony or go sledding down the hill behind Sugar Cube Corner. If it's okay with every pony else.
Never. I can't believe that this is happening. I've always had a good feeling about him, but now he's gone.
What did you do?
Spike, what are you talking about?
Don't play it with me. You know what you did?
No, I don't know what you're talking about. Don't lie to me. You told him not to go out there alone because it was too dangerous for him. How could you say such things? Of course, I would never tell any pony not to go outside when they want to. Then why did you stop him from going? Why did you make sure that he wasn't hurt or killed by those timberwolves? I'm sorry, Spike. It's just that. It's just that what? You thought he was dead. Is that it?
No, I didn't think that.
I'm sorry I didn't come to your party, but I had a lot of work to do. You see, the ponies in Pony have been having nightmares and they need my help. But it's okay now, because I came up with a solution that will stop all those horrible dreams forever.
Really? That's great. What is it?
I'm Sol, you see. Every night when Celestia raises the sun, she casts a spell at me so I can go into their dreams and protect them from any bad dreams. She says it helps her sleep better at night.
Oh, that makes sense.
But now I'm here in Ponyville, where there are no other princesses or royal guards around to keep watch over the dream realm. And if no pony else comes to check on things, then eventually all of Equestria could be overrun by nightmares.
I don't think you should worry about that, princess. After all, we've got some pretty strong magic users right here in town.
Yeah, what she said.
You're darn tootin'.
What's up, Twilight? Why are you so down?
I'm just worried about Rainbow Dash.
Worried about what?
She hasn't been herself lately. I've noticed it since she came back from Cloud Sail with the other Wonderbolts. She has been acting strange and distant, even when we're together. She seems to be avoiding me a lot too. It's like something is really bothering her, but she won't tell us what it is. And now that winter is here, I don't know how much longer this will go on before she snaps completely.
Oh my gosh, you're right.
She hasn't been herself lately. I've noticed it since she came back from Cloud Sail with the other Wonderbolts. She has been acting strange and distant. Do you think so?
Of course I do! We should totally throw a party for her to cheer her up and get her mind off of whatever is making her feel sad all the time!
That sounds great, Pinky, but I'm not sure if she would want to come out of hiding at a time like this. She may still be feeling guilty over what happened between us and Cloud Sail. Maybe we should wait until things calm down first.
Ooh, good idea, Twilight!
I'm sure you'll find some pony to love someday.
Yeah, I know, but it's not gonna be today or any other day in the foreseeable future.
Well, good night.
Good night. What's wrong? Did something happen last night?
Oh, I know what we should do.
What?
We should throw a party to celebrate the new pony in town and invite everybody else in Ponyville. That's a great idea. Hey, we'll need Springer's Bones cake
and punch.
A sugar cube? I don't think there will be any of that here.
Why not? Every pony loves parties, right?
I'm sorry, but she's right, Rainbow. There won't be any of those things in this house.
You're probably right, Flutter-Eye, darling. This is a library.
I cross my heart and hope to fly. Stick a cupcake in my eye.
I don't want to talk about it.
It's okay, Rainbow. You can tell me anything.
No, I can't. It's too embarrassing.
You're not embarrassed at all.
Yes, I am. She is.
Nonsense.
Oh no.
Fine, but you have to promise not to laugh or make fun of me.
Cross my heart and hope to fly. Stick a cupcake in my eye.
Okay, well, when I was little, I used to get bullied by the other kids because I couldn't fly very good. They would call me names like Rainbow Breed, and worst of all, they called me Rainbow Crash.
That's terrible. Who did that?
My parents.
What? Why didn't you ever say anything?
Because it was just so embarrassing.
I know. I am the only one who can do this. The only way to save you all is for me to use my powers of darkness.
No, you have to stop.
There is no other choice, Twilight Sparkle.
The only way to save Equestria is by using my dark magic. It will be the last thing I ever do.
Please understand, Twilight. This has been my decision from the beginning. I am not doing this because it is what needs to be done, but because I love you all so much. If there is any pony who can change my mind, it would be you, Twilight.
I'm sure that you'll find a way to get your cutie mark back.
You know what? I think I will. In fact, I already have an idea of how I can do it, and I'm gonna need some help from my friends if this is gonna work.
Well then, go ahead. You're gonna need all the help you can get.
Thanks, Trixie. I'll be right back. I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to come back later.
What's the matter?
The library is closed for today.
But it's a beautiful day out. The sun is shining and there aren't any clouds in the sky.
You can read when you get home.
No, I can't. You gotta let me stay here with you.
Why don't we make this interesting? If you win, then you can spend the rest of the day with me. If I win, however, then you will leave my house and go home immediately.
Deal? Hey, Big Mac!
I'm sorry, Twilight. I just can't do it.
Do what? The Sonic Reboot! I tried everything!
But you're the best player to ever come out of Cloud Sail Flight School.
I know you're upset, Sugar Cube, but we need you to win this your competition for Ponyville's sakes.
If you don't prefer the lighter-looking rainbow, then all our friends will be so disappointed with us.
But, it has to be done.
No, it doesn't. You can still beat them without doing a sonic rainbow and proving that I was right about your abilities as a Pegasus.
You were right about me, about my abilities.
Yes, but I didn't say anything bad about you or your flying skills. You have incredible speed and agility. If you put those two things together...
I can see that Anon is really enjoying himself.
Hey guys, I just got an idea.
What is it? Can we have a party here? With cake and everything?
Sure thing. It will be great.
Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so much fun.
Alright then, let's get this party started. Okay guys, let's go on stage and give our best performance.
I'm not sure what I saw. It was like a flash of light, but it didn't come from the sun or moon.
Maybe you just need to sleep on it?
That's easy for you to say.
Sure thing, Twi.
What in Equestria is going on?
I can see that Anon is really enjoying himself. And I know what you are thinking, but it isn't a dream.
What? How?
The spell I used to enter his dreams doesn't work on him because he has no memory of me entering his mind. This is why he hasn't been able to remember anything about the last few days. He thinks this is all real and will continue to believe so until we tell him otherwise.
But how do you know that?
The spell I used to until firstly, if this was a dream then I wouldn't be here with you now, but secondly, even though he may not have any memories of me in his head, I can still sense your presence when you enter his dreams. And thirdly, I know this because I am him.
What?
The spell I used to enter all, not so loud Twilight, some pony might hear us.
So wait, you're telling me that you are Anon, but how is that possible?
It's quite simple actually. The spell I used to enter his mind works by creating an exact copy of myself in his subconscious. As long as the clone remains alive and active inside of him, then it will remain a part of his mind. If for whatever reason the original were to die, then the clone would take its place.
I can't believe you're still reading this book. It's been a year.
It's quite simple actually. The spell I used to enter his come on Starlight. I'm just getting to the good part.
The end of the story is coming up. You have to stop now or else it'll be over before you know it.
But I like where we are in the story right now.
No, Twilight. The offer wants us to get there and then leave. We don't want that, do we?
Well, no.
Then please, for me.
Okay. Yay.
Twilight, I have a favor to ask.
Sure thing, Rarity. What is it? Well, I was wondering if you could come over for dinner tonight. You see,
you know how Spike has been acting strange lately. Well, he started dating some pony else, and I think that we should all meet them.
Really now? Who would be so bold as to date my #1 assistant? Alright, I'll go.
Thank you, thank you, thank you!
Oh, and can you tell me what you think of the new dress I made for you? It took forever, but I finally got it done in time. It looks great, Rarity. And I love it too.
Twilight, I think we have a problem.
What is it, Spike? I'm not sure, but some pony has been breaking into the library. Why would any pony want to break in here? It's so cold out there.
What happened?
I have seen the future, and it is a dark one. The elements of harmony will be needed once again to protect Equestria.
The elements? What are you talking about?
You don't know what's going on, do you?
No, I haven't even heard anything about this.
Well, there isn't much time left, so I'll tell you everything that happened when Discord was released last year. It all started 2 years ago.
I'm sure you're all wondering what's going on. Well, I can say much yet.
The princess has asked me to keep it a secret until the time is right for every pony to know.
That's why we've been called here today. We're going to Canterlot Castle to meet with Princess Celestia and moon about this whole thing.
I don't get it though. What does she want us there for?
She didn't explain in her letter. All she said was that we were needed at the castle as soon as possible.
Oh dear.
Spike, where are you? What happened, Toy? Why are you so upset?
We need to go back to Canterlot immediately!
I'm afraid I can't come to the wedding. I have orders that need filling.
Oh, well, in that case, you can't have the wedding without me. It will be a disaster. Do you mean if it's all right with you and everybody else?
Sorry, Twilight, but I got work on the farm to do. practice for the Wonderbolts? I'll go with you, me too.
Don't worry, darling. We will be there for you.
You know, Oh, hey, Twilight. I was just wondering if you had any books on how to deal with a frozen heart.
What? I have this friend who's in love with some pony else and she keeps getting all depressed about it. You mean Rarity? She's always been like that? Well, yeah, but the point is, her heart isn't really broken. It's more of an icy storm inside her chest.
That sounds awful. Is there anything we can do for her? It's a cold winter day outside and I'm feeling kind of lonely, so I thought that I'd go and get my friends together so we could play games and eat lots of food with the nice sweeters out here too. And now it feels like heart's warmer she. I'm so tired, I've never been to a wedding before.
Oh, it's going to be the most amazing party ever.
Can't wait for the wedding.
It sounds like you all are looking forward to this.
Yes, we are.
What is that?
This is Princess Celestia. I think I have made my decision. Twilight, you have shown great potential in the past, and I believe that your friendship with these 5 ponies is strong enough to save Equestria from certain doom.
You mean it?
Of course, you're a friend now.
Oh, thank you, Princess Celestia.
Yeah, we never leave a pony hanging. Shucks, Your Highness. I'm mighty proud of y'all for trusting us like...
So what are you reading?
Twilight, it's cold out there.
And?
Oh dear. I'm going upstairs for some warm blankets.
Thanks. You're welcome. So what are you reading?
It's nothing important. Just something I picked up at the bookstore while I was shopping for more books yesterday.
That makes sense.
Do you want me to go home now? It is getting late after all.
No.
I'm sorry, but I have to go. The animals need me.
I'm sorry, Twilight, but I've got a huge order of dresses that I just can't put off any longer.
Sorry, girls, but the cakes are counting on me for today.
I've got to get back to work at the farm. It's apple bucking season and we're going to be mighty busy with it this year.
Yeah. I know you all have things to do and places to be, but I'm not going anywhere until you tell me what is so important that you had to drag me up here in the middle of my nap.
Oh my gosh, you want us to help protect Equestria?
To make sure she doesn't cause any more harm. It
Wow,
may not
that
seem
sounds
like much
really...
now. I am so sorry, Twilight. I had no idea you would be here.
What are you doing here? What's going on?
Well, the truth is that we have a very important mission for you and your friends.
Really? Well, what do you need us to do?
You see, there was this unicorn named Starlight Glimmer who has been causing trouble in our land. We want you 6 to go out and stop her from doing any more damage.
Oh my gosh, you want us to help protect Equestria?
Yes, but it will take all of you to make sure she doesn't cause any more harm. It may not seem like much now, but if she gets away with what she did, then it could mean danger for every pony.
Wow, that sounds really dangerous.
It does sound pretty scary.
Yeah, but I'm always up for adventure. Darling, I'd love to come along as well.
I'll do whatever I can to help you, Princess Luna.
Gonna have a party later tonight, but first I wanted to see if any of my other friends need help with anything. It's a good thing that you're here, because I was just about to go get some medicine for my animal friends.
What do you need? I'm not sure. The animals were acting strange today and I don't know why.
Oh, really? What did they do?
They kept on running around and hiding in the trees. And that sounds like something Flutter Rat would do.
So what happened after that?
Well then, I went into town to buy more medicine for them when suddenly... Hey Twilight, hey Rainbow Dash!
Hello, Pinkie Pie.
Where are you going with those boxes of cupcakes?
I'm delivering these cupcakes to every boy in Ponyville so we can have a party later tonight. But first I wanted to see if any of my other friends needed help with anything. Oh, can I come too? Sure, but I think it'd be better if you stayed at Sugar Tube Corner while I deliver all the cupcakes.
Well, thanks again for helping me out here.
I am not so sure that you are ready for this, Twilight. You have been in a rather bad mood lately.
No, I'm fine, really.
What's going on with her?
You know what is wrong, don't you? I can't stop thinking about it.
It just won't leave me alone. It's like there's something important we're forgetting. That would be because of your memories being blocked off by Discern's spell.
But why? Why did he do it?
How does that even work? He probably thought that if you remembered him, then you'd go after his magic and try to take it back from him. And since he couldn't control you anymore, you had to erase your...
I'm so sorry, Twilight. I just wanted to make sure you were okay.
It's alright, Rainbow. You didn't know what was going on. Good night, Rainbow.
I am sorry, Twilight, but this is something that must be done.
But Princess...
No buts. This will only take a few minutes and then you can go back to reading your book. Princess. Hello, my little ponies. I have come here for a very important reason.
Really? What's it about?
If you don't mind. Ooh, is there gonna be cake? Ooh, can we eat some too?
Warmer.
So, what do you think of the weather?
I like it. It's different from Ponyville.
It's a little nippy out here. Oh, mine is cold.
Well, we've got to get used to it. We're stuck here for good now, so I guess we'll just have to get used to this new environment.
I'm sure that once every pony gets settled in, they'll be able to enjoy this place.
Yeah, but until then, I'd say we might want to find someplace warmer.
Why would you do that to me?
I'm sorry, but I had no choice. I'm sorry, Spike, but I can't tell you anything right now. I don't want to talk about it right now, okay?
The princess said that she would be coming to Ponyville in a few days. She's gonna meet with us and discuss what we will do about the storm.
I'm sorry I couldn't help you today. I was really busy studying this new spell from Star Swirl the Bearded. You're one to talk.
I wonder who that could be.
Rainbow, what were you thinking? You could have hurt yourself for worse.
I'm a little nervous, but I think everything will be all right.
I've never been to the Grand Galloping Gala before. Oh, it's exciting.
Ooh, you pick me, I pick me.
You know how much I love meeting new ponies and making friends, but this is different. I'll finally get to meet the Wonderbolts.
Well, they'd sure like to mingle with some of them fancy Canterlot folk. Maybe find out what they're all so worked up about.
Hey, girls. What are you doing here? We came to see if you wanted to come crusading with us today.
There are no names or anything written in here.
I know I'm not the best pony to ask about this, but what do you think it is?
Well, it's certainly a very odd book. It looks like an old journal of some kind.
Oh, maybe it's White's diary.
No, Pinky. My name isn't written in here at all. The title is just the journal.
Oh dear.
This doesn't make any sense. How could this be your journal if there's nothing in it? This thing has got to have something interesting in it for you to write down everything that happens in Ponyville every day.
It does seem strange. There are no names or anything written in here.
Maybe whoever wrote this didn't want anyone else reading it.
You're saying that because you don't know how to read.
Come on, guys. We gotta find this guy before he cuts.
I'm gonna be the best Wonderbolt ever.
No, I am. I'm gonna grow up and become a big apple farmer just like my granny.
I'm gonna throw parties forever. Everybody will love me for all time. I'll take care of animals until I die. Nobody can do it better than me.
You're not listening to me, are you?
Don't worry about a thing, Twilight. You have friends who will always be there for you. That's what matters most in life.
Hey, Applejack! What brings you here? I thought you live on the other side of town.
Twilight is the perfect candidate for this job, Celestia. She is ready.
And so the princesses fought each other on Chino. I am not. You just want to make me look bad.
Well, you are right that I do have my own reasons, but also because of your inability to let Equestria, as well as you being unable to see past your nose at times. It's why I left in the first place. You're too arrogant to even consider letting someone else help you with anything.
I'm sorry, sister, but I will not let any pony take over for me.
Well, you are right that I do find that I'll be taking back what was mine all those years ago.
And so the princesses fought each other once more, the younger sibling one leaving the elder one alone. The eldest tried again several times but failed every time until finally she...
Twilight is the perfect candidate for this job, Celestia. She is ready.
I know, but I'm worried about her. She's just so naive.
She has no experience with these kind of things. You know that better than any pony else. You're the one who trained her after all.
I know. I just don't want to see her hurt.
You'll never have to worry about it, sister. Trust me on this. We will always be there for her. We need to find out what happened to them.
What do we do? I'm not sure if I should trust him. He seems to be a bit off.
What happened here? You are next. What was that thing?
It was nothing, Spike. Just a bad dream.
Oh, hi, Twi! I'm going to the store. Do you want me to pick up anything for dinner?
No thanks, Pinky.
Okie dokie lucky.
So what did you do today, Twee? I read some books and played with my pet owl.
Wow, that's boring.
Hey, this is fun!
Whatever.
Hi, Twee. How you doing? Hi, Applejack. What are you doing here?
So, what are we gonna do about the storm?
I'll go out and see if I can find a way to stop it.
Are you sure that you're okay? You look like something is bothering you.
What makes you say that?
Well, when I came over here earlier today, I heard you crying. I thought you were just upset because of your friends not being able to come over, but now...
It's nothing?
If you say so.
I'm the best party pony in all Equestria. I know every pony and I mean every pony.
My name is Rarity, darling. I am a fashion designer who lives here in Ponyville with my sister Sweetiebelle.
Well, hello there. My name is Twilight Sparkle, but you can just call me Twilight.
She's got the whole package. A cute face, great personality, and an incredible magic talent.
My name is Applejack. I run Sweet Apple Acres with my family.
I'm Rainbow Dash, fastest flyer in all of Equestria, and Pseudobone Wonderbolt.
I'm not saying I don't like him, but he's a bit too intense for me. I never seen any pony act so strange around me before.
What do you mean by too intense?
Well, he doesn't seem to be very social. He only ever talks when we're talking about magic or books, and he has some weird quirks that make him stand out. For example, whenever I say my name, he always gets really excited and says it loudly. It's kind of annoying.
Are you sure he's not just shy?
Oh, well, I don't know what to say, darling. It's just a little something I threw together.
It looks wonderful. What did you use for the fabric?
Well, it was some old curtains that needed replacing, and oh my.
What? Is there something wrong with them?
No, nothing like that, dear. It's just, well, they're not exactly fashionable now, are they?
Hey, Rarity.
Is Rainbow Dash?
I'm gonna go check on Tank. See you later.
Okay, then.
Hey, Dovnauer, this is great, Rarity. You should be really proud of yourself.
Thanks, Spike. Now let me finish reading here before we start eating.
But you've been reading for 2 hours now.
And?
You said in loop fluff, oopie loop, oopie loop.
Pony Pokey, it's what we do best. We'll have a party tonight. It will be great. There will be games and treats. Oh my gosh, you can't beat Pinky's cooking. I'm so excited for this party tonight. Pony Pokey, it's what we do best. We're gonna make you smile and brighten up. You're the Pony Pokey, the Pony Pokey.
Let's go!
Pony Pokey, it's what we do best. We'll have a party ton of going 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Pony Pokey, it's what we do best. We'll have a party tonight. It will be great. There will be games and treats. Oh my gosh, you can't be Pinky's cookie, and I'm so late for this party tonight. Pony Pokey, it's what we do best. We're gonna make you smile and brighten up your day. So let's all join in on the fun. Pony Pokey, it's what we do best. And we love to see you laugh, because Name is funny than Pinkie Pie. The Pony Pokey, the Pony Pokey. Let's all join in on the fun, because tomorrow is another beautiful day.
I just adore these new clothes that I made for you, dear Fluttershy. They are
Well, I guess I'll see you tomorrow. You know where to find me.
You said it, your season on. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Hey there, Rainbow Dash. What's up?
What's up with you? How could you do that to Fluttershy like that?
It wasn't my fault. It was an accident.
I don't care. You hurt her feelings, and she's your friend too. Friends help each other out when one of them is feeling down or sad.
But I didn't mean it like that.
You said it yourself. On. You were talking about how much you like her, and then you just say goodbye without even saying anything else. That's not cool. Not only did you hurt her feelings, but now she won't talk to me anymore here because I'm friends with you. Loop fluff, loop fluff, oopie loop, oopie loop.
Rainbow, I think you're getting a little ahead of yourself here.
I know what I'm doing.
Y'all can't be serious, Rainbow.
Please stop. Oh, come on! It's not like she's actually going to do anything bad.
Hey, Fluttershy, want to see me perform the legendary Sonic Rainbow?
No, please don't.
What in Equestria is that, Ruckus? Twilight, did you forget to pay your electric bill again?
Sorry, Spike. I was just reading this fascinating book about.
About what? About some stupid idiot stuff? Well, if that's all there is, then why don't we go outside and enter the night weather instead of staying cooped up inside reading books all day?
Well, maybe because there's a storm outside and...
There isn't any storm outside. You're just being paranoid, like always.
I just shit my pants in fear. You do. It's not like I could have done anything else. You were there. What are we going to do?
We need to get the others here.
Hell, the weather outside looks terrible.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but we'll make it work somehow. Well, at least they're safe now.
I guess. They might be alright for now, but who knows how long until the next attack?
Dear Twilight Sparkle, I am writing to inform you that...
I just shit my pants in fear.
That's not what I meant. It was supposed to be funny. You're an idiot.
She's right, Sugar Cube. We all have our moments of idiocy.
Oh my.
Well, you are certainly the most idiotic pony I know.
What? No, that's not true.
Hey, Twilight, I'm gonna go see if the weather team needs any help clearing up the storm.
Okay, Rainbow, be careful out there.
Hi, Twilight. How are you?
I'm fine. But why do you ask? Did something happen yesterday?
Nope, nothing happened. Well, except for the storm that came in last night, but other than that, nothing happened.
Oh, okay.
You don't need to be so rude. Yeah, you're not the boss of us.
I think he's a little scary. I'm sorry for saying that, but you are right. He's kind of creepy.
Oh my gosh! This book says that this creature was once known as Discord, but then Celestia turned him into stone and now we have to stop his evil plan from taking over Equestria. It's like something out of a comic book.
Well, what do y'all reckon we should do?
The storm. The storm.
Storm? What storm?
The storm is coming! It's gonna come and take me away!
Oh dear, I hope it doesn't get too bad out there.
I'm sure we'll be fine. We got the best weather pony in Ponyville on our side.
Is that a hint of sarcasm I hear?
Well, if you ask me, this whole thing has been one giant misunderstanding from the very beginning.
No kidding. But why are they acting like this? There's no such thing as a storm.
But what about all those stories my parents told me when I was little about how the storms were dangerous?
Yeah! And so are the ever-free forest monsters.
What do you mean by that?
You know, timberwolves, manicores, hydras.
Oh, I'm sorry, Twilight. It's just that this weather is absolutely dreadful.
I know what you mean, Rarity, but it's not so bad out there.
No offense, darling. But how are we supposed to get home if it gets any worse?
The Pegasus has scheduled a thunderstorm for tonight. So it shouldn't be too much longer before they move on from here. Rainbow Dash, what happened? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just had to stop by Fluttershy's house and tell her about some pony who might need help with their animals. He seemed like he could use a hope or two.
Well, don't worry about him. You can come back tomorrow if you want to check on him.
The storm, the storm, the storm.
Ow!
What's wrong? I think it's coming here.
I can't take this anymore. This is just too much to handle at once.
Come on, let's get out here.
But what about...
There'll be time for that later. Ha ha ha! That was great. You should have seen your face.
Where are they?
Who?
You know who I'm talking about? Those two ponies that were here earlier today.
Oh, those guys! They're gone now!
Gone.
Gone where?
Well, they got bored, so they left. But you should really I'm sorry I yelled at you, Twilight.
It's okay, it wasn't your fault. You were just upset because of the storm. But what if we get trapped in here? What if there is no way out?
What are you guys doing down here?
She doesn't want to talk right now.
That's all right, Tweet. So what exactly did you need me for anyway?
Could you go upstairs and tell Rarity that we'll be going out soon? We might need some help with the storm.
Sure thing, Twilight.
Twilight, I'm back.
Welcome home, Anon. How's your day?
Well, I was thinking that since we've been together for so long now, maybe we could go out somewhere this weekend. I don't have anything planned right now, but I figured that if you're not busy, then perhaps we could do something nice.
That sounds wonderful, but where should we go? There are plenty of places in Ponyville to choose from.
How about Canterlot?
I'm telling you, I saw it with my own eyes.
What did you see? There was a pony in the woods. He had a horn and wings and he... Oh, hello, Twilight.
I thought I heard some pony calling me. What are you doing here? Is there anything I can help you with?
No, but thank you for offering. You know what I'm looking for, right? Of course, darling.
You're searching for one of those creatures called humans, correct? Yes, how do you know about them?
Well, if you must know...
I'm not sure if I should be happy or worried that the princess is taking time out of her day to visit me. Maybe she's just trying to make up for lost time.
She's probably going over your friendship report. That's what she does when she comes here.
I don't know why you're so excited about this, Sugar Cube. The princess is a busy pony and has many important things to do. I bet y'all are gonna get bored with all the reading and writing and stuff.
Maybe we can have Vita Gare if that's okay with you.
A party?
Okay, girls. I guess it wouldn't hurt to see how Princess Celestia is doing, but only...
Hey, Twilight. You're not gonna believe this. What is it? I found out where Pinkie Pie disappeared to. She's at Sugar Cube Corner right now baking cupcakes.
You don't think?
Pinkie Pie's back.
She says something about getting ready or whatever. I don't know. I didn't ask. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, a peck of pickled peppers. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Sure as the peck. But if you had a barrel full of pickled peppers, where would you put them?
I don't know.
You better think quick before they start to rot.
Oh yeah? I bet you can't even finish this book. You're so slow.
And that's why your #1 assistant is always right. What are you looking at, Spike?
It looks like some kind of light in the sky.
That's just Celestia raising the sun. She has to do it every day because she controls the celestial bodies. Did you see how fast I finished that chapter?
Yeah, you were really good there.
Thanks, Spike. But I'm not done yet. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. If Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, where's the peck?
It's in his pocket.
What?
He was just wearing it.
I don't believe you.
Oh, really? I'm telling the truth.
But he could have taken it out of his pocket and put it back when we weren't looking.
So?
Well, if he did that, then why would he say, a peck?
Because they're only the types of people who can pickle peppers. Those who like to eat them and those who want to make others feel bad about themselves by making fun of their eating habits.
That doesn't even make sense. He could have been talking about something else entirely.
Me? But what other things do you think a piper picks?
Huh?
You know how many kinds of birds have pikes?
No, what? Wait, why am I arguing with you?
Because we're having an argument. Just hear me out, girls.
You're not seriously thinking about going out there, are you?
I reckon we ought to at least check it out.
It's a bit late to be checking things out, isn't it? I mean, look outside.
Oh my goodness, this is terrible. What if some pony gets hurt or even worse die?
Well, girls, as much as I would love to stay here and read this book, it seems like we have no choice but to go investigate.
Where did every pony else go?
Looks like there are more than one group of ponies. We should split up and try to find the others.
No offense, Fluttery, but your voice
no,
is
I'm
Canterlot
sorry.
for some
Please
reason.
don't
You know
be
what
mad
this
with me.
calls for? A party!
Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, a peck of pickled peppers. Peter Piper picked Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Where's the peck?
That's not how it goes, Twilight.
Oh, then where do you think it should go?
I don't know. Maybe something like... Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled pepper, so little pepper he forgot to add, and that's why when I ate a pear it tastes just like an apple.
Darling, please, don't sing in front of me. It makes my head hurt so much.
But me next, Pickle Barrel Pickles.
Okay then!
Oh dear, if you don't mind, I'd rather not say anything at all.
No offense, Fluttery, but your voice is Canterlot for some reason.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Please don't be mad with me.
You know what this calls for? A party!
We're gonna need more books, and maybe some food and drinks as well.
Yay, party time!
Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. If Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, where's the peck?
I don't know, Twilight. You tell me.
What are you doing?
Reading my book.
No, I mean, why are you reading it? You're supposed to be out there practicing your flying.
Well, I'm trying to get better so that one day I can join the Wonderbolts.
The Wonderbolts?
Yes, the Wonderbolts!
But aren't they only for Pegasus?
That's what makes them amazing.
Hi, Twilight.
Oh, hi, Applejack.
Hey, Applejack, how come you're not outside?
Because I have to go see Fluttery about some critters that are sick or...
Just hear me out, girls.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm not listening to a word of it. That's quite all right, darling.
Nope, I ain't falling for none of this hooey.
Me neither.
Girls, please, this is serious. We are Twilight. We'll take care of this together. I'm gonna piss and shit and fart and come super hard.
Well, Twilight, I knew you had in ya.
That was the day that Anon came into my life. He saved me from having a panic attack when he arrived at the library.
And now we're married with Defoe's on the way. Yeah, and then one of them decided to come out gay for no reason whatsoever.
At least things are looking good for us right now. Indeed they are. I can't wait until our wedding night.
Oh yeah, that'll be fun.
Shit. Piss.
know, that's not very nice.
What? I can't say shit and piss. Why would you even say those things?
I'm sorry, Sugar Cube, but I ain't got a clue what you're talking about.
You think they're dirty words at all? Maybe it's just a new one Rainbow Dash made up for fun.
Maybe she just doesn't like the sound of them.
Hey, Twilight, do you have any books on flying?
Yes, in fact, I've been studying flight ever since Princess Celestia sent me here to Ponyville.
Awesome! Do you have anything on the Wonderbolts?
No, why?
Because I want to be one!
Oh my gosh, that's amazing! You'll get to perform with the best flies in Equestria.
Yup,
I'm gonna piss and shit and fart and cum super hard.
Dude, that's awesome. I wish my bar mitzvah was like that.
And it would be a lot more fun if we could have sex while you were drunk. That'd make the party really wild.
No way then, that's just gross.
Oh, but it is possible. Where are we? We're in my room. You got drunk off your ass and fucked me until morning. What? But I didn't get any action from you. You mean you don't remember anything after getting blackout drunk? It's okay, I'll explain everything later.
Twilight, help me! Anana's trying to put me into a jar.
Calm down, I'm coming.
I got the book you wanted, Twee.
Thanks, Spike. Now get ready for bed. We have some work to do tomorrow.
Can't it wait until morning?
No, now go on and sleep.
Okay, good night.
Shit. Piss.
What's wrong? I think I have a cold.
Aw, poor little eye. You should get some rest so you can feel better. You don't want to be sick on your birthday, do ya? That would just ruin the whole thing. Oh no! What if we forgot about her? We won't forget about her. We'll throw a party and everything will be alright.
And what if she doesn't like it? She might not even show up at a surprise party for her birthday. She'll love it. Just wait and see.
But what if she hates parties? That ain't gonna happen. It's Pinkie Pie we're talking about here. There is no way that Fluttershy could hate a party thrown by her friend Pinkie Pie.
Then why are you Twilight, help me! Anana's trying to put me into a jar.
Remo, you know I'm not good with animals.
But he's so cute and cuddly, and he wants to be my friend.
You're gonna get sick if you stay up here. Let's take you home. I'm gonna need some more balloons.
Oh my stars, this is terrible. I simply must make you all new outfits.
We can't let the princess down. We gotta find a way to save Equestria.
No problem. If we work together, there is nothing that we can't do.
All of our friends are counting on us to come up with something, and it looks like we're about to get another one.
What? I was wrong about you, Twilight Sparkle. You are the best friend I could ever ask for.
Thank you so much!
You know what? This is going to be my last entry in here, so I'm just gonna write down how I feel right now. Right now, I'm feeling like the luckiest mare in Equestria.
Looks like we're gonna have to wait until tomorrow to finish our book.
That sounds good to me.
May I have your attention, please? Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? I repeat, will the real Slim Shady please stand up?
That's what you said last time?
And the time before that, and the time before that. It was so obvious and yet no pony stood up.
Well, now we're gonna get it.
We've got a big problem on our hooves here, and all of Ponyville is in danger if we don't stop this thing.
What do you mean by this thing? It can't be anything more dangerous than Nightmare Moon or Discord. Oh yeah? Well, there's an evil storm outside, and it's not going away anytime soon.
Now, how in tarnation did this happen? I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that this isn't natural.
You think it has something to do with that guy who came into town earlier today? I heard he was some kind of scientist or something.
He may be a scientist, but I doubt he would create something like this. This kind of weather doesn't just appear out of nowhere.
But I didn't try anything at all. May I have your attention, please? Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? I repeat, will the real Slim Shady please stand up?
Oh no. This can't be good.
What's going on here?
We're trying to read in peace. No, this is an emergency.
Wait, did you see real Slim Shady?
Yes, and he's right over there.
You're not fooling any pony with that disguise.
It doesn't matter if you look like him or not. He's still a jerk.
Yeah, no offense. None taken.
You've got some nerve showing up here after what you pulled last time. I don't understand. What are you talking about? Last week, you came to Ponyville and tried to take advantage of Flutter Rye. But I didn't try anything at all.
So you're saying that the reason I can't read is because my brain was damaged when I was a baby?
Yes, it's very possible. It could be anything from trauma to head injuries.
I'm pretty sure that's not what happened. My parents told me that they found me on their doorstep in an egg.
Oh, well then how did your brain get damaged? Did someone hit you with something, or maybe you were born with it?
Well, I don't know if it was genetic or just some random occurrence, but one day I woke up and couldn't read. That's all there is to it. What are you thinking about, Twilight?
Just wondering why you can't read at such a young age, considering that most ponies learn how to speak by 2 years old.
Well, I think my parents thought it would be best for me to learn how to talk before I started reading so I wouldn't feel left out.
That makes sense. So where do you live on?
In the Ponyville library.
Really? You live in a tree? Why didn't you tell me earlier?
It wasn't important until now.
The elements of harmony are the most powerful artifacts in Equestria. They were used by Princess Celestia and I to defeat Discord, King Samra, Queen Chrysalis, Nightmare Moon, Lord Terak, and many other villains.
Who is this Lord Terak?
Lord Terak was an evil centaur who tried to steal all magic in Equestria. He was defeated with the help of my sister and me.
How did you defeat him?
We used the elements of harmony on him, and that's how we saved Equestria.
Wow, that sounds amazing!
I've never heard of anything like it. Well, now you have!
Now let's get some sleep. We'll need our energy for tomorrow.
I wonder if she's ever gonna let us in. She doesn't seem like the type of pony that likes company.
Well, I was planning to throw a party for Rio Dash, but then Fluttershy came up with an idea to make some cupcakes instead. So I did that, and after making them, I told every pony else to come over to eat them. But when they got their Olofo Spike, I'm sure it will be fine. We just have to wait until she lets us inside. Then we can talk about what happened at the party. Well, I was planning to throw a party for Rio Dash, but then Fluttershy came up with an idea to make some cupcakes instead. What are you doing here? And why do you look so sad?
You see, it's my fault!
Your fault? How is this your fault?
Well, I was planning to throw a party for Rainbow Dash, but then Flutter came up with an idea to make some cupcakes instead. So I did that, and after making them, I told everybody else to come over to eat them. But when they got there, all of the food was good enough for one apple pie. After eating it, I went online to get more supplies from Applejack. When I got back, I saw that everyone had left. They said that they were going to go home because they didn't want to hear me anymore.
But why would they say that? They don't hate you! 1-1 is...
A silly Billy!
2x2 is...
4-3 is...
5-5 is...
6-6 is...
7. I know you're out there, and I will find you. You can hide forever.
What am I gonna do? If Princess Celestia finds me in here, she'll send me back to Magic Kindergarten. I'm sorry, every pony, but I have to go. One is...
2, 3,
4,
5.
6.
Oh no! I dropped my book. What am I gonna do?
Hey, are you okay? You're not hurt, or ya?
No, I'm fine, Spike. It just surprised me is all. Now what did you need?
She's so nice and kind, but why is she always so sad?
I don't know. Maybe she just needs some pony to talk to.
Maybe we should go check on her.
Hey, you're that new librarian I've heard about.
This is my husband, Time Turner.
It's a good thing you're here, Twilight. I don't think we could have done this without your help.
Oh, no problem, Princess Luna. Anything for my friends. What is going on with your hair? It looks different somehow. I'm not sure.
But I've been feeling a bit warmer lately. Maybe it has something to do with the weather outside.
You mean you haven't felt warm before this storm started?
No, never.
I'm not sure what I should do.
Oh, just talk to him. You'll be fine.
But he's so scary. What if he doesn't like me?
He's a dragon. We don't know much about him.
You're right. But it's okay, Fluttershy. Spike is the best assistant any pony could ask for.
Well, I guess. Hey, Twilight. Can you come down here, please? I need your help with something.
Okay, Spike. Just give me a second to finish this.
Ponies?
Oh, Spike. I'm so sorry.
So, Twilight, how long has it been since you've seen your family?
Well, it's been 5 years.
The best night ever!
You okay there, Spike?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just worried about my sister. Why? What's wrong with Rarity?
Why, dear, are you all right?
Oh, I'm fine, Rarity.
So, how are things going between you two? Well, it's not that good.
What do you mean it isn't that good?
Yeah, but we've only kissed once.
We just decided to take our relationship slow. I know it sounds silly, but I don't want us to rush into something we might regret later on down the road.
That is very sweet of you girls.
Ponies?
That's interesting.
Oh my gosh, are you okay? I'm so sorry. No, I'm fine. Yeah, me too. Hey, since you're here, wanna join us for a game of tag?
You're right.
Three times 3 is 9. 5 is 25.
I'm not gonna learn this. I hate math.
You're doing great. Keep going.
It's so boring.
You'll get the hang of it eventually.
You're right.
Twilight, what are you reading?
It's a book about teaching fillies and colts how to multiply. It says that ponies will teach each other multiplication once they understand it.
That sounds mighty useful, Tway.
Well, when I was a little filly and I didn't really like learning new dice, but what does this have to do with Rainbow Dash?
I don't know yet, but I think she needs some pony who can help her.
Oh, look at me!
Sure, Pinky. Why not?
Well, when I was a little silly and I didn't really like learning new things, my mom would always say, pick 'em in a diapi. There's nothing wrong with being...
3 times 3 is 9. 5 is 25.
7 times 7 is 49. 3 7 20 yon.
4 times 4 is 16. What whopper? 6 times 6 is 36. I fight 25.
8 times 8 is 6 36.
9 times 9 is 80 and 7 49.
10 times 10 is 100. And each 6 with there.
What? I'm just trying to figure out how to make cupcakes with this new math.
It's simple. Multiplying by 1 makes it go down, multiplying by 2 goes up, so if you add 1 to the number, it will be bigger than before.
So if I multiply my cupcake recipe by 2?
What's the matter?
I don't know. I'm just so confused.
Hey, Tway!
Have you seen Pinkie Pie lately? No? Why do you ask?
Well, last night, I saw Pinkie Pie talking to herself in her room.
Pinkie is talking to herself. That's terrible.
Yeah, I know.
I have to find a way. I just have to.
No, but we need to get into that castle somehow. Tricks, Pinkie Pie, Flutter.
Rarity, Applejack, Celestia, Luna, Trixie.
Gilda, Starlight, Glimmer, Spy. Mop Pie to a Rarity.
Sunset, Shimmer, Shine, and Armor, Cadence.
You will be punished for your crimes.
But we need you to help us stop her. She's become a monster.
We're all in danger if we don't work together.
Please come back.
I'll do whatever it takes to save our friendship.
I know you're still in there somewhere, sis.
You can beat her. You have to fight her. Using a Feigenbaum attractor, successive iterations approach infinity. Trixie.
What? I need you to get me the elements of harmony. Why, what's going on? The tree of harmony is dying. I can feel it.
So what do we do now? It says here that the only way to save the tree is to give each element its own bearer.
Well, I'm ready to go whenever y'all are.
Me too, darling. I'll be happy to help if it means saving Equestria.
Where did I put it?
You're not coming with a spike.
What? Why not? Because you're just a baby dragon, and this is an adorning mission.
Using a Feigenbaum attractor, successive iterations approach infinity.
Ah, that's cute.
In the end, I was able to prove that any non-egality number could be approximated by an iterative function system with only two functions. I'm not sure what else is in there, but I can't wait to read more.
Hey, Twilight. Do you think you could teach me how to do those spells?
Tricks, Pinkie Pie, Flutter.
Rarity, Applejack, Trixie, Twilight, Rainbow Dash. Twilight, Sparkle, Rarity, Applejack, Trixie, Rainbow Dash.
Pinkie Pie, Flutterfly, Tricks, Twilight, Rainbow Dash, Rarity.
Rainbow Dash, Pinkie Pie, Flutterfly, Applejack, Rarity, Twilight, Sparkle.
Applejack, Fluttershy, Pinkie Pie, Trixie, Twilight, Rainbow Dash, Rarity.
Rarity, Pinkie Pie, Fluttershy, Applejack, Trixie, Rainbow Dash, Rarity.
Tricks, Pinkie Pie, Fluttershy, Applejack, Rarity, Twilight, Sparkle, Rainbow Dash.
Rarity, Fluttershy, Applejack, Trixie, Twilight, Rainbow Dash, Rarity.
Ich bin ein hübsches Pony.
You are a pretty pony.
Du bist schon Twilight Sparkle.
You're beautiful, Rarity, in German.
Das ist gut. Ich würde dann für dich routine.
That's good. I'll help you then.
So Eva's pretty much it. She didn't even say anything after that. Just walked out of the library like nothing ever happened. It seems that my dear little Spiky Way is growing up so fast. Ich bin ein hübsches Pony.
You're a pretty pony. What?
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, I don't know. What do you think it means?
It means she's speaking in another language.
But how? How did this happen?
Don't ask me. This is your spell we're talking about. This isn't my fault. I didn't cast any spells on them.
Well, whose did you cast then?
I don't know, but if I had to guess, it was probably Discord's doing. Discord, he's free again! Yes, and he must have done something to Fluttershy and Pinkie Pie while we were looking.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go get him. I'm not gonna let a little thing like that keep me from doing my job. I'll clear the sky in 10 seconds flat. What? Oh, right. I mean, yeah.
Ugh, why do I even bother?
What is it, Tweet? You look kinda upset.
It's nothing, really. Just thinking out loud. Really? 'Cause you're acting all weird. I know how much this whole storm means to every pony, but honestly, I don't think there's anything wrong with having a bit of fun during a natural disaster.
Well, that's cool and all, but why are you so mad about it?
I am Anon, a human that was recently turned into a pony.
Oh my gosh, I've never seen anything like you before. What are you? Where did you come from?
I'm an alien from another planet called Earth. I came here through a portal in the sky above Canterlot High School and fell to this world below.
How is it that yours can be so big while being so small?
Well, I have heteromeridiem.
Heterogate.
It means that my left eye is blue and my right eye is green.
Wow, that's amazing. So what brings you to Ponyville?
I just wanted some peace and quiet for a bit. I don't really know how long I'll stay here.
That's great. There aren't any ponies around who could bother you.
But if there are, they would probably try to hurt me.
Don't worry about them. They won't do anything bad to you as long as we're here.
Thanks for the concern, but I think I'll be fine on my own.
Oh, you are a very bad pony. You need to be punished.
And just what is that supposed to mean?
You know exactly what I meant.
You have been hiding this from me for months now, and I think you should tell every pony about your little secret. I'm not telling any pony anything.
Then you leave me no choice. That was for lying to me.
You've really got some nerve.
I love you too, Twilight.
And that's why I'm giving this book to you. No more books for me. Come on, Spike. We have work to do.
It's been over 2 weeks since I got these new books, and they still need sorting. If we don't get started soon, then who knows how long it will take.
The time has come. The night will last forever. Ha ha ha.
No, stop, please. No, we won't.
Hello, my dear student.
Princess, what's going on?
I'm afraid you have failed me, Twilight. Twilight, are you sure it's a good idea to stay in here? It looks like the storm is getting worse.
I'm fine, Spike. I'll be out soon enough. Well, if you say so. Come in. Hey, Twee, you ready to go? Rainbow, what happened? What? Why? Because Spitfire thought I wasn't cool enough for something like that. That doesn't make any sense. How could they think you were cool enough? The last time I saw you, it was at the Grand Galloping Gala. You were being a little rude to my friends and me.
It's not nice to pick on other ponies just because they're different from you, and don't think we've forgotten about your little tantrum in Ponyville Square. I'm sorry that I ruined the surprise party for you, but I had no idea how much trouble I would have caused you. Now if you'll excuse us, we need to get going.
You are never gonna get away with this. The princess will stop you. Hey-ho, what do you mean?
Yeah, what she said.
Well, girls, looks like I know who our Mr. Pony is now, but he still hasn't given up his true identity.
Oh, I hope the animals are all right. Ano must be so scared.
I'll say, I mean, just look at this place.
Come on, dearie. We have work to do. You know what? I'm not even gonna question it anymore. This is Discord we're talking about. He probably did something funny with them apples again.
Ooh, what if he made every pony as big as him?
He could have done that before, but why now? It doesn't make any sense.
Whatever he did, I can handle it. Besides, I think the other...
I'm sorry, Twat, but we need to get going. We got a lot of work to do.
Fine, just make sure you're back before dark, okay?
I agree. It's so nice out today, not hot or cold, just right. Hi, Big Man. How are you doing? Wait, that's not important. What is important is that it's time to get this party started. Let's start by playing some games.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to be noticed.
It's okay, Trixie. You were only trying to make yourself feel better.
But that doesn't mean you have to use the alicorn amulet. If anything, it'll corrupt your magic.
That is true, but what if I don't want to lose my magic? Thanks for understanding, Twilight.
No problem, Trixie.
Hey, Rainbow Dash.
Twilight, you know what this is?
No, Spike. I have no idea.
What? What does it say?
It says, if a pony falls into an unknown land, they will be transformed into one of their own kind. That's all it says.
So you're saying we can turn into ponies?
I don't know, but it might explain why I'm not a human anymore.
Well, if you want my opinion, I think we should try it out.
Oh, Twilight, you got to come with me.
I'm sorry, Pinky, but I have a lot of work that needs doing, maybe some other time. But this is important. You've just got to come with me and see for yourself. No thanks, Pinky. Maybe later. Please? Maybe later. Pretty please, pretty please with sugar and frosting and sprinkles on top. I told you before, Pinky, no thanks.
Hey there, Applejack.
Howdy, Pinkie Pie. What brings you here today?
Well, I need your help. Can we talk about it inside my room upstairs? What do you mean, Twilight? I can't see any...
Shh, listen.
I don't hear anything.
Exactly.
Was that hurt?
Oh no, what happened?
Well, I was trying to find some more gems for Rarity when suddenly these weird things came out of nowhere and attacked me. Did they have wings? No, but they were big and had sharp teeth like a shark.
A shark? Oh my gosh.
It's just a story Fluttery. There aren't any sharks here.
That's good to know.
I know you're not the type to do this, but if I don't ask, will you?
No.
What's wrong? You can tell me anything. It is nothing, sister. It's just that this has never happened before. I am unsure how to react or what to say.
Thank you two for being here for me like always.
Tia? Yes, Lulu? Do you think we could stay together like this forever?
Give him some time to come.
It's not that I don't like it, but this is a little much.
Well, you have to understand, Anon. It's for your own good. You're gonna be living with us now, and we can't just let you stay in the Everfree Forest all alone.
I'm fine by myself. I know how to take care of myself.
But what if something happened to you? What if you were attacked or lost?
I'll be fine, Twilight. Now please stop asking me these questions.
I don't think he likes being here. He does seem agitated.
Maybe we should leave him alone for a while. Give him some time to calm down.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, sure, you're gonna be okay there, Sugar Cube.
I don't know what's wrong with me, Twilight. I can stop thinking about him.
Well, you have to get over it. You'll never be able to help if you keep obsessing on this.
But...
No buts. Now go into your homework before it gets too late.
Ugh.
I'm going to make a dress for you, Twilight.
Oh, Rarity, that's so kind of you.
I was wondering if you could help me with my bird choir.
Hey, Twilight, do you want to play some games, huh?
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Well, howdy there, Twee. You want to go out and have a picnic or something?
I'm sorry, Twilight. I just don't know what went wrong.
Oh, hi there.
What brings you here?
Well, you remember that spell I used when we were trying to get rid of Trixie's amulet? The one that made me go crazy with power. Yes?
Why do you ask? It sorta did something else. I don't know why you're so upset, but I'm sure it's not as bad as you think.
You haven't even seen her.
Well, maybe we should go out and see for ourselves. If she really is that much of a problem, then maybe this could be the chance to help her. Is there anything else I can do?
All right, let's take her orders now.
So how are things going?
I think I'll go bake a cake.
Oh, but the weather outside is frightful. Stay here where it's safe and warm.
Come on, Rarity. Don't be such a scaredy pants.
I'm sure there ain't naught to worry about. It's just some harmless clowns.
Okay.
Fine then. Have it your way. But I am going out for a walk.
I'm sorry, but I have to go. It's a long trip back, and I don't want to be late.
Oh well, goodbye then. Goodbye, Twilight Sparkle. Have fun with your friends.
Hello, Princess. It is my name after all.
May I come inside? I raised to 195 bits.
1010!
250!
325.
440!
530.
625.
780!
870!
960!
1,000. Going once, going twice.
Sold for 960 bits?
We wait. You must be Mr. Bluelid. And you are Princess Celestia, star pupil. That's right. I have a bad hand.
What do you mean?
You know that thing I was talking about with my book? Well, it's coming true.
What is this thing you're talking about?
The end times. You don't want to be on when they come for us all. It'll be horrible.
Oh no!
Open wide? Fine, but only because you've been so helpful lately. I raised to 195 bits.
189! I'm so close!
Oh, I'm 18.
19.
92. But I ain't taking any less than that.
I'll take whatever you're offering me, AJ. Just tell me how much it is.
Man, 20 bits sounds good.
Alright then, the pot has been raised to 3,000 bits. Pinky, do you have anything else to add to this round of betting?
Nope, that's over now.
Okay then, Rary, do you want to place a bet?
Yes, I would like to make a wager on whether or not Applejack will win this tournament.
I already know what you're gonna say. You can't beat me at poker, so why bother even trying?
That may be true, but there are other ways to prove that I am better than you.
Well, if that's your reason for placing a bet, they just deoxyribonucleic acid.
What's that?
DNA? It's the genetic material of all living things in Equestria and beyond. It contains our genes, our very existence as ponies. Every pony has DNA, but there are 3 different kinds at B or C. The type you have determines your appearance, behavior, and even personality traits.
Cool.
It's the genetic material always for alicorns like me, who have both wings and a horn.
I thought only princesses could be alicorns.
There are other ways to become an alicorn. In fact, Princess Celestia was born one.
Wait, what?
She was... Yes, but I think it would take more than just studying magic to make her an alicorn. Besides, she already has enough on her plate with being ruler of Equestria.
Well then what's up with Cadence?
She's not actually an alicorn either. She ascended into one after marrying my brother Shining Armor.
Wow, that must have been awesome.
It was. They were so happy together that they did deoxyribonucleic acid.
DNA!
I think I get it now. DNA is the building block of life itself. It can be copied and rearranged to create new forms of life, such as a pony's coat color or cutie mark. Wait, what about my special talent? If I have no magic, then how am I supposed to find out what my special talent is?
Oh, don't worry, Twee. You'll figure it out in due time.
So we're gonna learn how to fly today?
Yes?
Why, that's just wonderful, darling. We will need to practice our flying skills if we are going to impress the Wonderbolts.
Well, I reckon this here magic stuff might help me buck trees better than ever before.
I have a bad hand. What's next? Oh, hello, Fluttery. Is there anything I can help you with?
No, thank you though. I just came here to check if Spike is alright.
Spike? He's fine. He went to Rarity's house for a few minutes so she could get him his birthday suit.
Thank goodness.
So what brings you over here?
Well, I've been having these weird dreams lately, and well, they're not really nightmares, but more like memories that I can remember clearly. And every time I try to remember them, I end up waking myself up from my sleep because of the pain and stress they give me. And when I wake up, I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
I'm a pretty pony. Why would anyone think that I'm ugly? Maybe I should change to a different eyeshadow and exercise a bit more to get my flanks into shape. Spike, what are you doing up? What does it look like? It's nighttime.
The weather forecast for tonight is partly cloudy with a chance of rain in Ponyville. There's no light coming from there. Ouch, that hurt. Ugh, my hair. This is so embarrassing. That was really weird.
I'm a pretty pony. Why would anyone think that I'm ugly? Maybe I should change to a different eyeshadow and exercise a bit more to get my flanks into shape. Spike, what are you doing up? What does it look like? It's nighttime.
The weather forecast for tonight is partly cloudy with a chance of rain in Ponyville. There's no light coming from there. Ouch, that hurt. Ugh, my hair. This is so embarrassing. That was really weird.
Twilight, you need to get out of the wary. It's not safe.
I'm fine, Spike. I'll be back in a few hours. Caroline, is that you?
Hey, Twilight, do you have any books on how to make cupcakes?
No, I don't, Pinky. Why? Are you trying to bake some for the party?
Well, yes and no.
I thought as much. Spike, can you come down here, please?
Now where did I put those books?
All right.
Hey, Twilight, can I have some of your food?
Sure, Rainbow. Here you go.
I'm sure that's not what happened.
Thanks.
Oh man, that doesn't sound good. Angel Bunny, what are you doing here? Who's there?
I have been thinking, and I think you should go.
Go where?
To Ponyville. You said it yourself that the only way to learn more about friendship is by making friends, right? Well, what better place for a pony like you to make some than in your own hometown?
But Luna, what if they don't want me there? I mean, I'm an Alicorn princess now. If anyone sees me walking around town, every pony will know who I am.
You're worrying too much, Twilight. Besides, you have wings, so no pony would be able to see you anyway.
Maybe I should stay here for a little while longer.
Oh my, I hope that all of the animals will be alright.
I just don't know what's gotten into him.
I'll have you know that I am one of Canterlot's most important ponies. You're not even worthy enough to clean my hooves. Spike, can you go see if any pony needs help?
Hey, Twi, are you home? It's me, Applejack.
I'm just so glad we found you, Twilight. I was getting worried.
Me too. But what are the chances that all 6 of us would be in Canterlot at the same time?
What if it's a sign for Celestia? Maybe she wanted to make up for lost time and send out another smart for important mission.
Or maybe Discord is back and he needs our help again. Well, either way, I'm sure whatever this thing is, we'll find out soon enough. For now, though, let's get some sleep.
I don't know. But I have a feeling that whatever caused this isn't going to be happy about it.
Twilight, we're all worried about you. You've been in there for days now.
I'm just glad that Spike has come to visit me every day while I was gone.
And Rainbow Dash and Pinkie Pie have been helping out too.
Yeah, and they told us what happened with you.
But it's only because we know we can beat this mean old nightmare moon.
And Twilight is the most powerful unicorn ever. She'll be back soon and then she'll kick Nightmare Moon's butt. Yeah!
You are my very best friends.
What are you talking about, Twi? It's not like we're going to be gone for a week.
Well, I was hoping I could take the girls on an adventure. You know, show them that life outside of Ponyville is exciting and full of possibilities.
Yeah! Like how awesome it would be if we went up there and saved Princess Celestia from Nightmare Moon or something. Oh my goodness, that sounds so thrilling and romantic.
Oh, we should totally go do that. Let's do that right now. I'll get all our stuff together and then.
Hey, Twilight! You've been reading your book for hours now. Are you sure nothing else has happened while we were away?
Oh no! Nothing out of the ordinary at all. Just some minor problems with...
I know you're a busy mayor and all, but I'm just worried about you. Your friends are worried about you too.
Don't worry, Princess! It's not like I haven't done this before.
Fine, but if anything goes wrong, I will hold you responsible.
I don't know what's going on, but I'm not letting you get away with this.
You're wasting your time. You'll never find the Alicorn amulet. It was destroyed years ago when Princess Celestia banished her sister to the moon.
No, it wasn't. And I will destroy you for lying about its existence.
What in Equestria is that pony doing?
I have no idea.
And she might be looking for something dangerous.
Why does every pony think about some sort of dark secret? I mean, really, how many ponies do you know who are obsessed with finding out if they're secretly related to royalty or something like that?
Maybe she's trying to figure out if we're secretly evil alicorns.
And then we'll have a party, and you can meet all of my friends.
Oh, I'm sure they love to meet you too.
Yeah, but that's not what I meant. What I mean is...
I know what you're saying, Twilight.
Pinkie, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm sorry, I just can't.
What? Why?
It's as complicated. Can we talk about this later?
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just needed some air. Didn't your parents tell you not to go outside without shoes? It's dangerous. I know, but I just wanted to get some fresh air. Besides, it's not that cold out here.
Well, if you say so, but please don't leave town again. You could have gotten hurt.
Well, I guess you're right. Let's go. Well, I guess you're right. Let's go.
I'm so glad we can agree on something.
Are you okay? Just thinking about what happened earlier today. What do you mean? You were fine when we left Sugar Cube Corner. No, that wasn't me. That was my brother, Shining Armor.
Why would your brother be out there?
He wanted to get some fresh air after being cooped up inside for so long. He's been really stressed lately because of everything that's happening. It's probably why he snapped like that.
Oh, I see. You know, this is actually pretty nice.
Twilight, it's snowing outside.
Oh, I didn't notice.
I'm going out for some air. Be right back.
Oh, I'm so excited. Are you excited? Because I am.
I've never been more red in all my life. Well, except for the time that I saw you walking into town and I went gas, but I mean, Ree, who can top that? Hi, Tweet.
Hey, Pinky. What brings you here today?
Well, you see, I have something very important to tell you.
Yes.
Do you want me to give you some punch or something? No. This is serious business. Oh, wait, it's about your birthday party tonight.
I would now.
Your birthday party tonight.
I'm sorry, but we don't have time for this. We need to find the elements of harmony as soon as possible.
The what?
It's a long story. Let me just say that they are powerful magical artifacts and you can use them to defeat Nightmare Moon.
You know, I think there's more to it than that.
More? There's no way she could be more. She's evil incarnate.
Oh my, is that why her mane looks like the night sky?
Yeah, and she has these awesome-looking wings, too.
I reckon I'll take her down right quick. If you show me how to do...
Excuse me, Twilight?
Yes, what is a fluttery? I was wondering if you had any books on animals that lived in the evergreen forest.
Thank you so much, Twilight.
What are we gonna do now? Well, I guess we should wait this up till morning. It's too dangerous to travel right now.
Oh my! I hope Rainbow Dash is okay.
Rainbow's fine, Flutters.
Twilight, darling, you need to come see this. What is it? It's Rainbow Dash.
I'm sure she'll be back soon enough. We just have to wait for her.
Rainbow, what happened? Are you alright?
Hey there, Sugar Cube.
I know you're out there. I can feel your presence.
We miss you so much.
Hey, Twilight, what's that book you're reading?
Oh, this? It's just a new book I found. Wanna read it with me?
Sure.
Good morning, Spike.
I'm sorry, but I can't tell you.
Ooh, a pygmy?
Yes, Pinky? Can I go see Rarity? She said she needed some help with a dress and I wanted to know if it was okay because I don't have any pony else to ask for permission. Sure, as long as you're back before sunset.
Rarity, are you here?
The elements of harmony are the most powerful magic in all of Equestria. They were created by the first alicorn, Faust herself. There are 6 elements: laughter, generosity, honesty, loyalty, kindness, and magic. The 7th element is unknown, but it has been said that when the other 6 elements are present, then the final one will appear.
What does this have to do with me?
I believe you may be the key for finding out what the last element is.
How so?
When I was young, my mother told me about how the elements of harmony came into existence. It turns out that they were created by Vast herself and given to ponies who embodied the traits of harmony. She also told me that the seventh element would reveal itself when the other six were united.
I don't know what to do. I'm so worried about Spike.
When I was young, my mother told me about It's Okay, Starlight. Spike will be fine, I promise you that he'll come back to us safe and sound.
I'm not sure. I think it was something about an evil pony.
Oh no, that's terrible. Who would do such a thing?
Well, what did you say?
You're saying that this is all my fault. Why should I have to take responsibility for your mistakes?
That's enough. I don't know who started this whole mess, but we are gonna stop it right now. Flutterite, what happened?
Well, after I told Rainbow Dash about the dragon migration, she asked me if I wanted to come along. I didn't want to disappoint any pony, so I agreed. We flew out together and met up with Applejack, Pinkie Pie, and Spike.
We were attacked by a huge rat.
Twilight, the storm is getting worse.
Oh no, I hope the library isn't damaged. Did you send that letter yet?
Yes, but I don't think it will help us at all.
I'm so sorry for coming over unannounced, darling, but I need your help with something.
Of course, anything for my friends. You know how winter storms can get pretty bad sometimes, right?
It's a little chilly outside. Would you like to come in?
Oh, that would be lovely.
So what do you want to talk about? What did you need help with again? I know. I tell you a story.
Really?
There, a very interesting one too.
But you know, there's something else. We all have to make sacrifices for our friends.
And that's why we're here today, to give up a little bit of our time so that Sweetie Belle can spend some quality time with her sister.
So that she'll be happy and not sad or lonely like the last time.
Because it was awful what happened to her back then.
The four ponies nodded their heads in agreement before heading out into Ponyville. As they trotted along, Rainbow Dash couldn't help but think about what Fluttery. Twilight said as she put down her book.
She looked at the clock on the wall. It read 8 o'clock in the morning. The four ponies nodded their heads in agreement before heading out into Ponyville. As they trotted along, Rainbow Dash couldn't help but think about what Fluttery had said yesterday about her friend being gone from town. And now, today, Applejack was also missing. Did that mean they were connected somehow? No matter how hard she tried, Rainbow just could not figure out how these two were connected to each other. It's been so long since we've had a sleepover at Twilight's place, but I guess that it can't be helped. It'll have to wait for another time.
I'm sure glad you were able to make it, Tweet.
Thanks, girls. Spike, do you want anything from the kitchen?
No, thanks.
Well, I think it's safe to say we're all here now.
I must agree with you there, darling.
I don't know how long we have until the portal closes. I need to get back.
What? Why?
It's a one-way trip. And I'm not coming back through it once it shuts down for another 30 moons.
Yeah! What if she doesn't come back in time? We can't do anything about that. She was stuck here forever.
Well, I suppose you're right.
Don't worry, girls. The author knows what he's doing. There's no way this story could possibly end badly.
Oh dear.
This is going to be the best summer ever. We're all going to have so much fun together.
What do you think?
It's nice.
Look, I'm in Alicorn now.
Oh no, what did we do? Oh, Celestia, this can't be good.
You know, if it weren't for the fact that I don't have wings anymore, this would look awesome.
Yeah, right. It'd totally look awesome if you were a Nerf pony or something. But as a Pegasus, no way. But why are you girls even here anyway? Don't you want to spend time with your families instead?
Yes, but they won't understand.
I'm sure.
I killed the storm. It shall never bother us ever again. It's just my imagination. Hello?
The Weather Factory has been working on a new rainbow for the Grand Galloping Gala. The new one is supposed to be 20 cooler than the old ones. Why would you need such a thing? A dress? I've already made all your clothes and they're lovely.
A party? Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so much fun! What are we having it for?
Well, I was wondering if...
Hey there, Sugar Cube. How's it going? I just got back from Canterlot. Princess Celestia said she'll help us find Rainbow Dash.
I killed the storm. It shall never bother us ever again.
So you did kill it? No. Well, that's a relief. I thought for sure you'd have to deal with all this weather on your own.
Don't worry, Rainbow. This is just an ordinary snowstorm.
Yeah, well, ordinary snowstorms don't try any ponies.
It was just hungry from eating too much food. It doesn't even know what it's doing anymore.
You're crazy if you think we can trust anything that comes out of Pinky P's mouth.
We've got to get rid of the storm before it does any more damage.
You do realize that there are no Pegasus in Ponyville who could possibly stop this thing. We're on our own here, Twilight.
There has to be some pony who can help us. The princesses must have something that can stop the storm.
I'm not so sure about that, Sugar Cube. The last time I checked, Celestia was busy dealing with her sister.
Oh dear, I hope she knows what she's doing.
And then Twilight Sparkle gave the mare and the moon a name.
Oh, the story of Nightmare Moon.
It was only a matter of time before I had to tell her that.
But why? What could have happened?
I don't know. It's just something about that book. It makes me feel uncomfortable.
That sounds like an excuse.
No, it isn't. There is nothing wrong with that book.
Then why do you look so scared?
Because
what?
Because I'm afraid.
Afraid of what?
Of how much she'll hate me for telling her that story. She already hates me, and now this is going to make things worse.
What are you talking about? Why would she hate you?
Well, when I told Twilight Sparkle the truth, she ran off crying.
Really? That doesn't sound like her at all.
I know, but it was still very hurtful, and I felt bad for lying to her. And then Twilight Sparkle gave the mare and the moon a name.
Luna. The two sisters spent years together after that day. They would play all sorts of games when they were working on their magic skills. One day, Nightmare Moon went to visit the mare she loved most in Equestria. That's nice.
Hey, I have an idea!
What is it?
We could try making some snow bunnies.
Why don't we just go outside and make one right now? It's not like there are any books about how to do this. I'm going outside. You stay.
I can't believe it. I was so sure that she had to be alive. We have no choice but to continue our search.
What are you doing here?
We need your help.
The elements of harmony might not work if we don't know where they are. You mean the elements of harmony? You're looking for them.
Yes, and we think that they might be located in Canterlot Castle somewhere.
Glimmer, I will not wait any longer. Give me back my alicorn amulet, you stinky horse.
I'm sorry, but it's not that simple. You have to earn your wings again.
You'll see what I can do.
Spike, can you get the door? So how are things going between you two?
Fine.
Good morning.
Morning.
All right, Starlight, what brings you here today?
Well, I was hoping to talk to you about something. It's important.
Sure thing, come on over.
I would like to ask you for a favor.
A favor? Well, what is it? Deaf Primes, the art of problem solving. Hey, Twee, how are you doing? I'm fine.
Good, so I just finished organizing your bajills. You might want to go check them out. Some pony's been trying to reach you for a while.
Huh? Who?
It says here that you have received several letters from Princess Celestia in the past few days.
Oh yeah, the princess has sent me a letter every week since we started living together. Twilight Sparkle walked in.
Hi, Twi. What's up?
Nothing much, Spike.
Well, you've been reading a lot lately. I mean, more than usual.
What are you talking about? You know how much I read.
Yeah, but not this much and not for so long.
Oh, Spike, don't worry about me. I'm fine.
You sure?
Yes, I am very sure. And now we need to start studying on the elements of harmony again, right after breakfast. But first, I'm going out to get some food.
See, Rarity, first you place the trap card in hidden position and follow it with this low-level monster card.
Oh, that is simply marvelous. What do we need a deck for?
So I can give you an example.
Oh, look at all those shiny little things. I don't know what's so fun about this. This storm must be worse than I thought. Thank you, Spike. Now let me make us some hot chocolate and tell me more about your dueling friends.
Deaf primed. Ugh, I'm starving. What is going on here?
I don't know. Somebody told me you knew.
Each suit contains 13 cards: ace, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, jack, queen, king. Wow, that's weird.
What?
I'm not sure.
But I have a feeling we'll find out tomorrow when our friends come over for our weekly study session.
Yeah, you're right.
300 bits.
1,000.
2,100 bits in a party cannon.
4,000.
1,800.
25,000.
10 million.
Spike.
Yeah, Twilight. Do you think I'm a bad pony, like that evil unicorn who used to be in town?
What do you mean by evil? What's she done now?
She made my friends go insane and then killed them all.
Whoa, slow down there. Take it easy. I've been waiting for an answer from you since this morning. You can't just leave me hanging like this. Okay, but what does she have to do with anything?
You see, I know you're not going to believe me.
Well, try me. It could be interesting.
My teacher has a dark secret about her past, and when she found out the truth, she became a monster. 183.
212.
The Crocodile Hunter is a wildlife documentary television series hosted by Steve Irwin and his wife, Terry.
He's very nice.
A crocodile hunter? That sounds like something you'd read in the newspaper or hear on the radio.
It does.
Why do you kill animals for sport? I'm not sure if I can answer that question. But I think there are more important things than answering that kind of question. Like what? Well, let me tell you about this story called How Did Equestria Get Made? It starts off with a pony named Starsworld the Bearded who discovers that all matter comes from energy. Energy is everywhere, even inside us. He found that everything has an energy field around it, and then he realized how to make a machine that can detect those fields. Then he decided to go back in time to before the Big Bang happened and change the history of our universe. Twilight Sparkle walked in. The History of Equestria Volume 3. I can't believe it. I've never seen such an interesting piece of literature before. That's strange there aren't supposed to be any storms tonight. I don't think so. Spike, did you hear that?
Well, let me tell you about this story called How Did Equestria Get Made? It starts off with a pony named Starsworld the Bearded who discovers that all matter comes from energy. Energy is everywhere. Ever what?
Thunder!
See, Rarity, first you place the trap card in hidden position and follow it with this low-level monster card.
What do I do now?
Now you reveal your face-down card and then put your monsters from your deck into attack mode. Then take out one of them so that they both have equal numbers. Now we need to play a spell card.
And then I'll use my effect card, which lets me summon another pony dragon hybrid monster.
And once he's summoned, I can activate his special abilities, so say hello to Lightning Dragon.
I've seen enough.
Oh no, not yet, Twilight. There's still more to come. Here comes Rainbow Dash's other dragon.
This is where my dragons are at their strongest. Now watch as I combine them all together to form the ultimate super combo.
The series premiered on the Discovery Channel. Mythbusters is a science entertainment television program. Special effects experts Adam Savage and Jamie Hyneman.
Yeah, it's like one of my favorite shows.
Well then, Spike, let me show you how to use your computer.
Thanks, Twilight. This will be so much fun. Oh yeah, I got it. Throw this one out.
Wow, I've never seen anything like it before.
Howdy y'all, we're here to help you move your stuff upstairs. Yes, darling. That way we can have more space to set up our workstations.
Each suit contains 13 cards: ace, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, jack, queen, king.
13 won 14.
So what's so important about this game?
The winner is decided by an house card. Whoever wins a round can decide how to continue from there on out. The first one to finish the dead ones.
Sounds like fun to me.
I don't know if I'm comfortable with that kind of thing.
But I have never played any games before, so it'll be quite interesting to see what goes down here.
I want to play too.
I think we should start with just 2 rounds and see how they go.
Sure, why not? We're already starting off with a pretty big problem anyway.
All right then, let's get this started.
You are going down, Applejack.
What? You were supposed to pick the first move.
Shut up and deal me some cards.
I am inevitable.
Nate, you're not?
Well. Who's that?
Oh my gosh, she looks so pretty.
I'll be. She does look just like a princess.
Oh, I know what will happen next. Jackson. Well, sorry for interrupting the story there, folks.
Well, if it isn't Twilight Sparkle. Long time no see.
I'm gonna have to agree with you on that statement. And now I can finally put a stop to your little scheme.
That may be true, but I think we both know who has the upper hand here.
She said...
Applejack said. Rarity and Rainbow Dash started laughing hysterically as Twilight looked on with confusion and worry in her eyes.
Reno reply. Twilight Sparkle was walking down the street to Sugar Cube Corner when suddenly Pinkie Pie ran out of a house, tripped over her hooves, and crashed into the ground. The impact made a huge crack in the pavement that went from where she hit it to the other side of Ponyville. Twilight stopped in her tracks and stared at the massive crack in disbelief. Reno reply. Twilight Sparkle was walking down the street to Sugar Cube Corner when suddenly Pinkie Pie ran out of she asked. Pinkie answered cheerfully. Twilight shook off the shock and continued walking towards Sugar Cube Corner. She saw Rainbow Dash flying around in circles and yelling at clouds. Twilight walked up behind Rainbow, who had just finished yelling at one cloud. Pink Twilight rolled her eyes and sighed loudly. Rainbow looked at Twilight with confusion written all over her face. The storm is coming for the changelings.
I'm scared, Twilight. Yeah, I don't want to be outside in a cold and scary thunderstorm.
Don't worry none. We'll protect you from any nasty varmints that come after you.
Well, we better get going to Canterlot. There's no way we're gonna let Chrysalis know that there are 6 of us who can take on an army alone.
Right? It would simply not do to have our new rapids ruined by rainwater.
What? But...
Oh, please. I've seen you go over storms like this before.
You have?
Yeah, remember when we went camping together as fillies? You got so upset because it rained one night.
It was raining cats and dogs at the time.
But that doesn't matter right now. We need to get moving.
Spike, Twilight.
Huh? Oh, sorry, Spike. I didn't hear you come in.
It's okay. What did you find out about that strange pony from yesterday?
You mean Pinkie Pie. I just got done writing the journal and... the whole thing is pretty confusing. It doesn't seem like any pony ever saw her face.
That can't be right. She was right there.
She had a cloak on, and she never came to town until after Rarity started working at the boutique.
Yeah, but maybe we should go ask some other ponies if they've seen anything else.
Good idea. Let me get my notebook first. That way I won't forget anything important when I meet them all. OG Masteration? A yes? Yay!
Who are you again? I'm Pinkie Pie, you must have forgotten because it's been so long since we met, but don't worry about it. Every pony forgets things sometimes. So what are you doing today, Twee?
The great and powerful Trixie is inevitable.
I know you're not. Why would that be? Because you don't have all 6 elements in your possession.
Oh, well, I'm sure there will be more opportunities to get them.
I'll keep reading this book if it kills me. Princesses.
$300 bits.
What?
That is so not fair. Yes, it is. It totally is. Totally isn't. Girls, please. Oh, fine then. But I am going to see about getting some extra help around here while we wait for our big break.
I know there will be a big sale, so I really think there will be a big sale soon. You know, at Sugar Cube Corner. There will be a big sale soon. There has to be one, because if there wasn't, that would mean Mr. and Mrs. Cube are running out of ingredients or something like that, which means it might have to close down shop entirely, which means every pony in town would lose their jobs.
But what do you think is gonna happen with all those ponies losing their jobs?
183.
254? Hey, Fluttery, what are you up to?
Nothing, really, just helping Anal take care of a sick mouse. You know, if you have more friends over, they could play some games.
The series premiered on the Discovery Channel. Mythbusters is a science entertainment television program. Special effects experts Adam Savage and Jamie Hyneman.
And that way you don't use magnets for fixing their hinges. You have got to be kidding me. I wonder who sent this.
The Crocodile Hunter is a wildlife documentary television series hosted by Steve Irwin and his wife, Terry. It's pretty popular in Equestria.
I have to watch it sometime.
Now that I think about it, we could all learn a thing or two from him.
Tway, where'd you get this?
Pinkie Pie gave them to me after our talk yesterday.
Ha ha ha! You should have seen your faces.
My raw cutter goes soy 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 chi 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 soy soy death feed.
So we can see the other ponies in Ponyville, Twilight. That's what helicopters do, and they're really cool too.
What would happen here? Are you two all right?
I am inevitable.
How can you be inevitable?
I'm invincible. Invincible.
That's not a word. I think it should be indestructible.
Are you two all right? I heard some ponies screaming upstairs.
Oh, we're fine.
Yeah, we just got into an argument over who has the best showmanship skills is all.
Is there anything else wrong?
No, nothing's wrong.
She said with a voice so high it was almost to the point of breaking. Twilight's Sparkle turned her head to see what she was talking about and noticed that Rainbow Dash had flown right up into her face.
Rainbow Dash said in an attempt at a calm tone, but failing miserably.
Twilight yelled back at her. Rainbow Dash backed off and flew down out of sight. Fluttery let out another scream as she looked out the window again. Her hair had become completely flat from being too scared to do anything else. Twilight said in an apologetic tone while looking over at Fluttery, who had stopped crying.
Fluttery said with a concerned look on her face. Twilight looked outside at the dark clouds still raging around them.
The storm is coming for the changelings. We must find a way to help them. I agree. I will help any way I can.
We could throw them a party.
A party, Pinkie. They're evil monsters that feed off of love.
If we just give them some food and let them go, they'll leave us alone. But what if they don't?
They won't. I'm sure there's something else we can do.
Oh dear, what are we going to do?
Hello, Princess.
The great and powerful Trixie is inevitable.
No, she's not gonna do it. You can just...
She will. I've seen this before with Sunset Shimmer, when she put in the element of magic.
A Twilight?
Iothonia?
Not anymore. The power of friendship is stronger than you'll ever be.
friendship. Oh,
Hooray for friendship!
And magic.
And fly Lulu. We're here for you, Tway.
there's
Oh, that's good.
It sure is. I'm glad to see Twilight's making some friends here in Ponyville. I love you, Tway.
Love you to Spike.
We're gonna be bestest buddies forever, right?
Twilight Sparkle. My raw pitter goes soy 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 chi 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 soy soy death feed. Hey Twilt, what are you doing? I'm reading my book. Rainbow Dash flew down from her house in Cloud Sail and landed on the ground next to Pinkie Pie. She looked around and saw every pony reading their books as well. Rainbow Dash sighed with disappointment and sat back down on her cloud couch. Her eyes were closed when suddenly a bright flash of light illuminated Ponyville for just an instant. When it disappeared, all the ponies gasped at what they saw. A blue box appeared out of nowhere right in front of them. All the mess had expressions of fear upon their faces, but none more than Fluttery, who began crying silently and curled up into a ball. Chapter 2.
I reject this flashy form, Twilight. I'm evolving beyond the possibles of this dimensions. This is so cool.
Rainbow Dash flew down from her house in Cloud Sail and landed on the ground next to Pinkie Pie. She looked around and saw every pony reading their books as well. Rainbow Dash sighed with disappointment and sat back down on her cloud couch. Her eyes were closed when suddenly a bright flash of light illuminated Ponyville for just an instant. When it disappeared, no it isn't. I just read that evolution has no place in Equestria. What do you think Celestia would say if she saw you now?
I don't care what she thinks. The power is too good for me not to use.
Rainbow Dash flew down from her house in Cloud Sail and landed on the ground next to Pinkie Pie. She looked around and saw every pony reading their books as well. Rainbow Dash sighed with disappointment and sat back down on her cloud. Fine, but I'm still telling Princess Celestia about this when we get back to Canterlot.
Oh, really? Well, how are you going to do that?
Rainbow Dash flew down from her house in Cloud Sail and landed on the Grabby using my magic, of course.
That's all, really?
Yes, really. Now stop changing and get out here.
Fine.
You can go first.
No, you're only saying that because you know you can beat me in a fight.
Fine.
I reject this flashy form, Twilight. I'm evolving beyond the possibles of this dimensions.
So your evolution is to become a dragon?
You got it.
Hey there, Flutterbutter, how's it going? Are you for Nightmare Night tonight?
Yes, I am. But why are we here again?
We're here because Trixie needs some help getting used to Ponyville after all that time in the Everfree Forest. And you need me to make costumes for you, darling. Since you're now a dragon thief and not a unicorn anymore, I can't really use my magic to sew them together, so I have to do everything by hand like always. It takes forever.
Don't worry about it, Sugar Cube. We'll be done in no time at all. Then we...
I think I'll be heading home. It's getting a little chilly.
Me too. It was nice seeing you, Twilight, but I have to go practice for the Wonderbolts.
What is it? You're invited to Pinkie Pie's party this evening. There will be cake and punch and games.
Wow, this must mean that she has forgiven me. Thanks for telling me, Spike.
It's nothing really. What are friends for, right? And I know how much you like parties.
It could be anything if you wanted it.
Chrysalis, Thorax, Furx, all the rest. Who's the best changeling?
I'd say Chrysalis. Frax.
Farnix.
I don't know. I'm not a pony, so hard to tell, but they're all pretty good in their own way. So which one would you go for? It could be anything if you wanted it to be.
That was my reaction to when I found out. But that doesn't mean we should leave things like this. They need help to change, and we can give them that.
They were never really happy until they started living with us, but now they are trying to make up for what they did by helping others. And maybe some ponies are going to see it that way, but that just means more work for me. Well, I have to go and pick up some gems for Rarity. See you later, Twilight.
See ya, Spike.
I'm sorry, Flea, but my friends are having another one of their slumber parties at Flutter's cottage tonight. I don't want to get anyone on my head so to come in, but maybe you could give these to Rainbow Dash.
Trixie is very happy for you too. You are getting married soon. Congratulations.
Chrysalis, Borax, Furx, all the rest. Who's the best changeling?
I don't know.
I think they're all pretty awesome. Darling, I'd have to agree. The way he can change forms so easily is a truly fascinating ability.
He's like a little blue jay, but then again, I guess we should be grateful that he isn't a bird of prey, because those would really suck for Fluttershy. Yes?
You've been awfully quiet, Spike.
It was nice seeing them, even if it did end in disaster. It's just nice knowing there are some ponies out there who care enough to help others even when things look bleak.
That's very mature of you, Spike. You've learned well from me in Shining Armor. Now come on.
Well, I'm glad that you found a way to help out your friend, but I don't know if we can make it through the winter without all our apples.
Don't worry, Applejack. If you follow my instructions exactly as I've written them down, then I promise there will be no trouble at all.
Alrighty, you have yourself a deal.
Are you sure this'll work?
I believe so. I mean, she does have an entire book dedicated to making things colder, so she must know how to do it.
Okay, but I still don't get why she wants us here in Ponyville. Can't she just cast some kind of spell on Cloudsdale or something?
Oh no, it's because of the Wingos again, isn't it? The poor dears are probably freezing their heads off up there.
Well, maybe not. Maybe they're already dead. What? They were always trying to bring about eternal winter.
Her. Su. Twilly. Fur.
CSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTS. Hummer in him.
TS. Her. Shush.
It was me.
Baby to your generator beginnend.
Rip jumper.
Shush. You are not supposed to say that yet. Oh.
It's just not fair.
Oh, hi there. What brings you here today? Well, I wanted to ask if you could tell me something.
Yes, Twilight. I don't know the elements of harmony in their bears, but I don't see how that's relevant.
Oh, and who might be 6 ponies you speak of me? Yeah, are they like superheroes or something?
Is there anything else we should know about them?
I wonder if they're nice.
Well, in order for me to tell you that, I'll have to ask a question first. Do any of you know what happened on Hearts and Hoods Day 2 years ago? Huh? Should I take that as a yes or a no? What? But she totally knew.
So, what is it that you want to ask me?
Princess Celestia, why do you have the ability to raise and lower both suns? I mean, if you're an alicorn. You see, when my sister Luna was banished by the elements of harmony over 1,000 years ago, I had no choice but to take on the responsibility for raising both suns every day.
Hey, Twi! We need your help with something.
What seems to be the problem?
The weather team has scheduled rain today.
I'm sorry. I don't think you've been properly introduced. Hello there.
Oh, hi, Angel. So what brings you here today? Well, I was hoping you could help me find something for my friend Rainbow Dash.
Of course. What do you need?
I can't seem to remember where I put one of the books she borrowed from me last night. Do you know where it is? No, not exactly, but I think I might have an idea where it is. Follow me. Thank you so much for your help. Thank Twilight as they walked out into the rain and followed Flutter's directions through town until they came upon Rarity's boutique. I can't seem to remember where I put one of the books she borrowed from me last night. Do you know where it is? Said Flutter right quietly.
Wave, Twilight.
Responded Flutterise softly as she closed the door behind them. Offers note there are 3 more chapters after this one.
I can't believe I'm doing this, but it's worth a try. It says here that you should talk to your friend about the problem. Maybe she has some advice.
Ooh, you're right. Twi will know what to do.
And why does every pony keep thinking I need help with my love life?
Hey, it happens to all of us. Every mare needs some help now and then. Just be glad Pinky didn't see your face when we asked you about Soren. That was embarrassing. Well, thanks anyway for helping me with this tree, but I think I just have to figure things out myself.
But Tricky walked outside into the cold rain to see what was so special about this comet. The two of them looked up at the sky in wonder as they saw it move across the night sky above Ponyville. Tricky was fascinated by its beauty, but Twilight Sparkle was far more interested in its scientific properties. As she watched the comet slowly fly past the moon, she noticed that something seemed off. There were no stars moving alongside it, only one bright object. She had never seen a comet without accompanying stars before. This could mean nothing good for Equestria, oh my. I've never seen anything like it.
Trixie walked outside into the cold rain to see what was so special about this comet. The two of them looked up at the sky in wonder as they saw it move across the night sky above Ponyville. Trudy was fascinated by its beauty, but Twilight Sparkle was far more interested in its scientific properties. As she watched the comet slowly fly past the moon, she noticed that something seemed off. There were no stars moving alongside it, only one bright jet. She had never seen a comet without accompanying stars before. This could mean nothing good for Equestria if her hunch was correct. Twilight turned away from the sight and went back inside to continue reading her book. As soon as she returned inside, there was a loud explosion coming from somewhere close to town square. It was very somewhat. What is it?
It's a comet, and it's really pretty. Trixie. Trixie walked outside into the cold rain to see what was so special about this comet. The two of them looked up at the sky in wonder as they saw it move across the night sky above Ponyville. Trixie was fascinated by its beauty, but Twilight Sparkle was far more interested in its scientific properties. As she watched the comet slowly fly past the moon, she noticed that something seemed off. There were no stars moving alongside it, only one bright object. She had never seen a comet without accompanying stars before. This could mean nothing good for Equestria if her hunch was correct. Twilight turned away from the sight and went back inside to continue reading her book. As soon as she returned inside, there was a loud explosion coming from somewhere close to town square. It was very similar to an exploding fireworks display, except much louder and brighter. Spike rushed out of the library to investigate while Twilight stayed behind to finish reading her book. The young dragon
I'm so excited for our little date tonight. I can't wait to see you. Oh, hey guys. Sorry we're late.
What's with the long faces? Meep. What is this? Is it some kind of prank or something?
Hey, what do you think about all this?
Trixie walked outside into the cold rain to see what was so special about this comet. The two of them looked up at the sky in wonder as they saw it's probably just some crazy prank that Rainbow Dash pulled on us, right?
Trixie walked outside into the cold rain to see what was so special about this comet. The two of them looked up at the sky in wonder as they saw it move across the night sky above Ponyville. Trudy was fascinated by its beauty, but Twilight Sparkle was far more interested in its scientific properties. As she watched the comet slowly fly past the moon, a bit were you just a joke, though?
I can't believe you did that, Rainbow Dash.
Hey, I was bored, so what?
You should never do something like this again.
Okay.
I can't believe you did that, Rainbow Dash.
I'm sorry, Twain, but I needed a way to get in, and I thought this would be easy. It was.
But why?
Well, because.
Just tell me the truth. That doesn't make sense.
What don't you understand? How am I supposed to explain this?
Tell me how she feels.
I don't know.
How are we supposed to help her if you won't talk to us? You need to trust your friends more than that. Now tell me what happened or I'll just have to ask Applejack tomorrow.
Twilight, darling, I'm so glad you're home. The weather is simply horrid outside. Hey, every pony. It's great that we have such an awesome party today.
I know what will cheer you guys up. Let's play confidentially.
The princess is sending a letter to Twilight.
What does it say?
She wants us all at the castle in 2 hours.
Oh no! This is terrible! I need to get this done right now or else Princess Celestia will be so disappointed in me!
Man, that Rarity sure is acting like a total egghead today! Why don't we go outside and have some fun instead? It's not like anything bad could happen if we leave her alone for a while.
But what about Princess Celestia? She told us all right.
I am the very model of a modern Major Jailer.
Oh, you are such a flatterer. I do believe that is why we're friends.
Ooh, a party?
Hey guys!
You look great, Spike. Did Rarity make this for you?
Yeah, she made it just before she left town.
Well, I'm sure she'll come back soon and then everything will be alright. What if she doesn't? What if she never comes back because all she cares about now is her work? A pony who was born with a disability or has it as an infant. It's a shame that some ponies don't care about the well-being of other ponies, especially in this day and age.
Hey there, Tree! I've been searching all around town trying to find you.
I'm sorry, Pinky, but we're not supposed to have visitors right now.
But why? Why can't I visit? It's because Princess Celestia told me that it wasn't safe here anymore and that she'd need my help at Canterlot. What do you mean, not safe? Come on, Tree, tell me what happened.
Look, it's complicated and you wouldn't understand anyway, so just drop it, okay?
Like, fine.
And then I asked Twilight what happened to her, and she said that the princess took care of it.
What did you say?
Well, I asked if something bad had happened in Equestria or not.
She just told me no, but when I asked her about how she got back here, she seemed reluctant on telling me anything. Didn't you think that was strange?
Not really. We were both at the castle all day long, doing nothing but studying and reading books until we fell asleep.
Is there something wrong? Why are you acting like this now? It's just something is off about this whole situation. Like what?
I hope he's okay. He was in hospital for a few days after that fight.
He'll be fine. It wasn't anything serious.
And it could have been worse.
We should get going before Rainbow Dash gets here.
I'm sorry. You should be. You made me look a fool again.
Look, I know you feel bad about what happened in Ponyville, but...
No, you don't understand. What if they hate me? I've never felt so horrible before. Maybe I just need some time alone.
Oh, that's so sweet. Rarity.
They're gonna be like baby cupcakes with faces and everything.
They're gonna be like baby cupcakes with faces and everything.
I reckon they'll grow up to be big, strong colts, fillies, and help out on Tate's farm.
Twilight Sparkle. All of them. Twilight pauses. She looked at her friends who smiled back at her before looking back down at their children. All of them there sighed sadly at this request. It seemed impossible considering how much they fought each other.
I just hope the snow isn't gonna be a problem. I have to get my party cannon out of storage. Applejack?
Yeah, don't you worry about it. You know me, always ready for anything. Indeed. Besides, this winter weather would do wonders to my designs if I could use it as inspiration. Besides, I can't wait to show everyone what I've made so far.
Where did he go? Oh, great. I hope that doesn't freeze my house to the ground. What is wrong with this weather? You look like you need help. Surely not with all those books around. Who are you? I'm Twilight Sparkle.
What is this? Oh my goodness.
Are you alright, Twilight? You don't seem like yourself. I'm fine. It's just that this means I have to go away for a while. You're going back home, aren't you? Sorry about all this flutter-ry.
I didn't mean to get so upset.
You will never find your destiny.
I already have, and it's right here.
Oh yeah, what if I don't believe you? You're kidding me. You really think that this little unicorn can defeat the great and powerful Trixie?
No, but she does represent the elements of harmony.
What? So, this is how it ends. The great and powerful Trixie will end your lives before taking over Equestria. It's fitting, considering what happened back then.
Don't you dare bring up that day again!
Or else what? You'll turn me into stone like last time?
We won't do anything of the sort. Now leave or we will use force.
The great and powerful Trixie is not afraid of you. I'm going to destroy every single one of you.
The elements of harmony, a reference guide. Where to find them all and how they work. What do the symbols on my flight mean?
You're asking me.
I have no idea.
Oh well? Do you know what this is? It's called a book. You read books by opening their covers and reading the words inside them. I'll figure this out eventually, I just need time to think.
Oh dear, I hope they're all right.
They'll be fine, Rarity. Just relax.
Yes, well, I better get back to work if I'm going to finish this by tonight.
And do you think Rainbow Dash will come out?
Don't worry, darling. She won't be much longer now.
Okay, I got here. What's so important about those stupid books anyway?
I just don't understand how it's possible for you to be so dumb. Yes, dumb.
Twilight, I think we should go outside and check on the storm.
Twilight?
I know that you were not there for me when I needed someone to help me through my grief. You abandoned me and left me to deal with everything by myself.
That's ridiculous. We all grieve differently, Anon.
It doesn't matter how different we are from each other, I still want the same thing in life as you do.
And what would that be?
A family of friends that care about me unconditionally.
You don't have to worry anymore. Now you can stay here in Ponyville forever if you want.
Hey, Twee.
Yes, Anon. Why did you bring me back home? You could have just left me where I died. Because I couldn't bear seeing you die alone.
Well, I don't think she's gonna make it back today.
Oh, well then, I suppose we can go and look for her tomorrow.
Yeah, let's do that.
I'll stay here with Twilight.
That's okay, Fluttershy. We've got this.
What about me? Shouldn't I be helping out it?
But if anything happens, you know where to find us. Come on, guys. Can't we just wait a few more days? It's been raining nonstop ever since the storm hit last night.
Sorry, Spike. But it's imperative that we get back as soon as possible.
Well, it was just a simple spell to open the portal and we were gonna go back home. We got separated from each other during our trip through the mirror.
Wait, you went through the mirror?
Yeah,
That's so interesting. What did you see on the other side of the mirror?
I don't know if I should tell you about that. It may be dangerous for you.
Oh, come now. You can trust me.
Okay, fine. Let's say I have this really big secret and I want some pony to help keep it safe, but not any pony else because they'll find out eventually and then I'd never hear the end of it. You said you saw another version of yourself in Equestria, right? Well, why don't you try using the same spell on me and I'll take a look at what you've seen and maybe I could do something with it. Well, okay. If you think you're up to it.
My wind knower is enormous.
So, I'm guessing you like Twilight's brother then.
My wind knower is enormous.
How did you know?
I don't know. I just feel it.
That's normal for a mare in heat. Your body will react like that to any stallion, no matter how unattractive he may be.
I'm not attracted to Big Mac.
You should have said so before we got into this. We'll go and get him right now.
But Applejack, what if he doesn't want to do it with me? It would be terribly awkward.
Well, then why didn't you say something earlier? You could have had some fun while we were waiting on Twilight.
Because of the fact that he might not even want to be here at all. What if...
So, where's the book on mating rituals?
Here it is.
All right, let's see.
That is all very well and good, but I need some time to think about it.
Oh, I just hope that they will be okay.
Yeah, don't worry. Those two can take care of themselves.
Hey, that rhyme.
Hooey! This here storm sure ain't making this any easier on me.
And the worst part of it is that we have no idea what caused this nor how long this could last.
Well, that's just great.
Twi.
You know it isn't really safe outside right now. No, it's fine. Really?
Twilight, I have a very important question to ask you.
Yes.
Is there anything that we can do about the weather outside?
No, you're just gonna have to wait for it to pass.
Oh, okay then.
It would be much easier if I had my wings right now, oh well.
Hey,
Hi! What are you doing here?
well, I was thinking that maybe you could help me out with something.
Sure.
I'm not the one who's gonna get all wet and cold.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. And then we had that party in Canterlot. We danced for a few hours, playing games like Pintatate on the pony.
And he even taught me how to dance.
He's so romantic, but there is just something about him, something different.
Heck yeah! It wasn't easy to say no when he asked me out, but it felt good to have someone look at me with those eyes again. He made me feel special, beautiful, and he really know what to do with his hoods too.
I'm still waiting for that stallion to come back round these parts. I'd sure like to see my brother happy again.
It sounds nice. You must miss your cold friend very much, don't you?
Yeah, it does sound kinda sad though, not being able to be
Cool for a unicorn.
Oh dear, oh my.
What's wrong?
It looks like Twilight is getting along well with her new friend.
Indeed she is. And they have a very interesting book series together, as you can see from their bookshelf.
Yeah, it was great when I read it too.
She's so kind and gentle.
But strong. I never thought I'd ever say this, but she's kinda cool for a unicorn.
I agree, darling. Even though she has been away from home for many years now, she still seems to be an upstanding pony, even if she does tend to act a little odd sometimes.
But deep down, she's just a big old softie.
That's right, AJ.
The best part of all of this is that she's got me beat in written speed. I mean, seriously, who else can know-proof 3 entire books without stopping? Not even me.
Fluttery? Yes, Twilight.
You're not going to leave me here all alone, are you?
Well, I guess we can go outside.
But what about the weather?
I don't know. Maybe we should just stay inside for a while.
No, this is my chance to study how Pegasus control the weather. This was your plan, to be stuck in this library with no one but spike-round and read books all day? But if anything happens...
Twilight, it's mighty cold up there.
You're reading again!
Oh, come on! No, don't you see what is going on? It's so obvious. And why do we care about that?
Because I'm not sure how long I can keep this up.
Complete by vegetation lead.
But where will we find a donkey around here?
I found him right here under E.
It is good to be back.
And it's even better that you're here. Yes, I missed this place. I've really missed you too.
You know what this calls for, a party?
A party? Why didn't you say so earlier? We'll have one after we get every pony inside.
Your Highness, there has been an emergency. What kind of emergency? The sky is on fire.
Rainmash, please slow down.
I don't think I'll ever get used to this weather. I mean, what is up with the snow today? It's supposed to be spring.
It's not that bad. The Pegasi have scheduled a blizzard for tomorrow morning and we need all of it cleared before then.
What? But how are you gonna do that?
By using magic, of course. So, when does your assistant get here again? He should be coming by any minute now. I've been trying to contact him since he didn't come home last night. And judging by the fact that the train has stopped running due to the weather, I assume he hasn't gotten through either.
I hope everything works out all right. You're lucky that Spike doesn't live too far away from Ponyville, or else you would have had to stay in Canterlot overnight.
Yeah, but at least he's close enough to send messages if anything comes up.
I think you'll be surprised.
Hello?
Hey.
What are you doing here? How'd you even know I lived here?
Well, when you first came into my house, I thought you were a rover or something, so I kicked your flag. Then you woke up and freaked me out again, so I hid under your bed. But then you started talking about magic stuff and got really excited, so I took a peek under the covers and saw you reading a book called The Complete Guide to Magic for Dummies. So, since you obviously knew what you were doing, I figured that you must live here. Plus, your friends said that they hadn't seen you in a few days, so it wouldn't surprise me if you just happened to find this place.
That makes sense.
Captain something wrong with your little holy foot bandino?
Don't talk like that. You make me feel bad.
You know I don't like it when you say bad words.
Well, we ain't got much of a choice. We need the elements and they're in Canterlot. So, how are we gonna get there?
Oh my goodness! What if they attack us while we sleep? That would be so horrible.
What if some pony attacks us while we're sleeping?
What? When you first came into my house, I thought you were a robber or something, so I kicked your flayed out. That will happen, but I suppose anything is possible.
Well, when you first came into my house, I thought you were a robber or something, so I kicked your flank. Then you woke up and freaked me out again, so I hid under your bed. But then you started talking about magic stuff and got really excited, so I took a peek under the covers and saw you reading a book called The Council Twilight. What do we do now?
I'm just a little nervous about the meeting, I guess. It's not every day you have to meet with some pony like her.
You'll define, Anon. Hey, Tree. Hello, Rainbow Dash. What brings you here?
Well, I came by to ask if Anon is coming over today. Pinky said that we should all hang out together, so I figured that since he wasn't home your day, I could check on him and see how he's doing.
That sounds like a great idea, Rainbow Dash. Come inside, I can make us something while you wait for him.
Captain something wrong with your little holy foot bandino?
What did you say?
Nothing.
Oh, my gosh, that's it.
You know, I think this is the best hot summer shave ever. We're all together, having fun and spending time with our friends and eating muffins.
And then we got the mayor Derpy who came in and dropped off an invitation for a party at Sugar Cube Corner. Now that's what I call a perfect hot summer shave.
Come on, Dwight. This is important.
I'm sorry, Rainbow, but I have to finish this book.
What did you do?
That is not my fault.
Oh, I don't know. There's no time to lose. We must find the elements of harmony before some pony else does.
I'm scaring.
Don't worry, where I'll stare right now. It'll be okay?
Well, I reckon it's about that time for me to get going.
Girls, I can't thank you enough for what you have done. And if any of us should be thanking anyone, I think it's best that it's me.
Thank you, Twilight. That was pretty good.
Thanks, Rainbow. Now let's go save Equestria from Nightmare Moon.
I guess you were right. Maybe I just got excited.
You're telling me you've been reading books about space for 2 weeks straight.
Maybe it's time to take a break and get some fresh air.
That sounds like a great idea. Let's go outside. Maybe we should wait until tomorrow. It looks pretty bad out there. Starlight, why don't you just pour a bucket full of water on me? I'm sorry, but I thought that maybe if you got wet, you would stop being so obsessed with books.
I'm just saying, maybe we shouldn't have used that spell to bring the girls here. Hey, are you listening to me? What do you think you're doing? I've been talking to you for over 5 minutes now.
And I think it's a lovely idea. I don't know, Twilight. What if they're mean?
You won't have to worry about that. Flutter will make sure of that.
Oh yes, I'll make sure they're well behaved and nice to you all. You can trust me.
Well, okay, but what do we call them? They're not little critters like Spike or Licious.
We could name them something. How about the Crusaders? The Crusaders?
Yeah, why not? It fits them pretty well. And Bessidus would be kinda cool having my own.
That's why I'm going to be so happy with you. You're just like me.
I don't know what you mean, Anon. What are you talking about?
Twilight, it's freezing out here!
Not now, Spike.
Pinky?
Oh no!
Pinky?
Open up! It's me, Dash.
Hi, Pinky. Hi, Rainbow Dash. Is something wrong? No, everything is fine.
Oh dear, the storm is getting worse. It's not supposed to be this cold in spring.
Yet it's freezing outside. How are you staying so warm?
I'm sure there will be a sale at the Carousel Boutique tomorrow morning, so I shall try my best to stay awake until then.
What do you mean by that, Rarity? The weather team doesn't control the seasons here.
Oh dear, maybe we should ask Princess Celestia about the storm. She might know what to do.
We could go ask Twilight about it. We'll see if she knows anything else and come back with her after breakfast.
Didn't you hear me? There is no storm scheduled today, and even if there was, I wouldn't let myself get caught out in it anyway. The temperature...
So, what do you think about the storm?
It's just a little wind and rain. Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, it'll blow over soon.
Oh my.
I hate this kind of weather.
I know what you mean, Red.
Oh dear, what if our dresses get ruined by the rain? Are you sure, darling? I don't want them to be ruined because we are going to Canterlot for the Grand Galloping Gala tomorrow night.
I agree with Rarity. Sugar Cube. This here is one bad storm. We'll make it through this storm together as friends, right, girls?
Oh no, the poor little guy. I'll take care of him, don't you worry.
I'm sure he will be in good hands with Fluttery.
I know that I can handle anything.
You got it right on the money there, Sugar Cube.
A party to welcome our new friend is what we need to cheer him up.
So, let me see if I understand correctly. We are going into an ancient forest where nothing lives except for timber walls and other wild animals?
That's correct, Rarity.
Oh dear, I know this may be a strange request, but could you possibly put on something warmer? It's terribly cold out there.
No?
You can't do that! You're not even listening to me!
Do what? Anon, take a letter, then stuff the scroll in your mouth.
What? Twilight, you know I don't have that.
You can use this book to help write out what I want. Just remember that it's not as wordy as you're used to. Come on, Anon, think. What do ponies like to talk about? Anon, take a letter, then stuff the scroll in your mouth.
Oh yeah. What did I do last night? Oh right. Got drunk and had sex with Twilight. How about that?
I know it's been a while since we've done anything like this, but what should I say? What can I tell him to make him feel better about his little brother dying on an operating table?
It's not fair. That poor kid has gone through so much just because of me. I'm going to find some way to save Spike.
Twilight,
I think you should stop reading and get out there.
I can't. This is my first time seeing a real storm in Equestria.
Well, if you don't move soon, we'll both be frozen solid before long. Come on, Twilight.
Hey, Twilight. Why do you have a snow globe?
Huh? Oh, this is one of my new inventions. I call it the snow globe. Easy if you put a pebble in there.
And then the whole thing freezes over? Exactly. And when that happens, all your memories are preserved for eternity. That's pretty cool, actually. But what would anyone want to remember their life being frozen over forever?
Well, I haven't tested it out yet.
Poke Pony.
Pinkie Pie!
Aha! That makes more sense. Hey, Pinky, you look down in the dumps.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Poke, what is that?
It means Pink Pony. It's a nickname.
I see. I remember that one for later. So, Twilight, are you happy here in Ponyville?
Yes! Why do you ask?
No reason, just wanted to know.
What are you doing down there, Amon?
Just talking with Twilight about things.
That doesn't answer my question, though.
You're right. Let me try this again. Are you and your friends happy living in Ponyville?
Of course we are. We have our own jobs and responsibilities now. We all live happily ever after.
I'm sorry, but what does that mean?
Oh, come on. You really don't know what it means.
Not really.
Let me explain it then. It means we get along well as friends. And the best part is, we still get together for fun and adventures. I guess you could say we live happily ever after.
Okay, that sounds like something from a storybook or an old movie. But I can tell that your happiness comes from being able to do the stuff you enjoy doing with your friends. So
Need much reality seal?
Microscopic Celestia acid volcano. I have been having dreams where I am surrounded by fire. Every night, I wake up covered in sweat. Starlight.
Rainbow Dash, you're right. But don't forget that there are other Pegasi who can take care of the weather now that I'm not around anymore. They're doing an excellent job. Starlight!
Starlight? Starlight? How did this happen? How could I have made such a big mistake? Starlight? 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 Starlight?
Need much reality seal?
What the hey is that? I've never heard of a word like it.
Spike, what are you doing? It's too cold for you outside. Hey, are you alright? What happened out there?
What's that?
It means I have a lung disease.
Oh, well, don't let me stop you.
Hey there, Tway.
Rar, 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 rar. Shake, 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 shake. V, 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 V. V, 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 V. V, 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 V. Shooey, 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 shooey. Hoo, 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 hoo. Ray, 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 ray. Rar, 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 rar. Shake, 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 shake. V, 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 V. V, 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 V. V, 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 V. Shooey, 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 shooey. Hoo, 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 hoo. Ray, 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 ray.
Yay, it's a party! Yeah! Officer!
Rah, 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 rah. Rah, 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 rah. Shoo, 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 shoo. I'm gonna buck you in the face so hard you're gonna wish you never came here in the first place. Twilight, I think you should get out there.
But I don't want to go outside. It's so cold and the snow is falling hard. Well then, you're just gonna stay in here all day. Yes?
Here you go.
You know what? This has been a really nice heart-warming eve.
The great and powerful Trixie has returned to Ponyville.
Oh my gosh! It's so good to see you again, Trixie!
It is great to be back in Ponyville to Twilight Sparkle, and it feels even better that I have been accepted into your circle of friends.
I'm sorry, Trixie, for what I did to you.
Aw, Twilight, I thought you would be happy to see me.
I am. See? Yeah, but what? She's not coming here for my birthday. Oh, it was worth a shot.
What? She didn't come all this way just to give it now. You know that you wouldn't do something like that. Now let's go and get ready for your party. Right behind you, Twee.
Cupcakes.
Yes. Oh, you can't be serious.
Well, I'm glad she did that, but why? Why is he doing it?
It's all very mysterious. Oh yes, mysterious.
That makes me want cupcakes and parties. What are we gonna do about the storm?
You worry too much, Rainbow Dash.
We have nothing to fear. Princess Cecil will take care of everything. After all, there's no way something like this could happen without her knowing. Good grief. Hey, AJ!
What are you doing? I'm just thinking. Pinky, what's wrong? Are you okay, Pinky? I am sorry I made you worry, Twee. It's all right, Pinky. You're fine now. Do you know what's wrong with me? No idea. Do you want to tell me?
I know you can do it.
We believe in you, Twilight.
Go for it. I'm sure they'll love your singing.
That's the spirit, Sugar Cube. You're gonna win this here contest and make every pony happy as punch?
You have a wonderful voice, darling, and that is all that matters. Now go out there and show them what we've taught you. I know what you mean, but there is no way to tell for sure. I would need a test of some sort.
Maybe the princess could help with that. You're right, maybe she can help us figure out if this is real or not.
The storm is dreadful. I am certain you are freezing. No, not really. I'm fine. This is nothing. What happened?
But the only thing that matters is how we treat each other, not what happens to us.
You can't let something as silly as a little cold get in the way of your friendship. Besides, friends have to look out for one another. The most important things are our friendships and staying together through everything.
And when you're feeling sad or blue, there's always somebody who will be happy to make you smile again. And it might just come from the unexpected place.
It doesn't matter where it comes from, as long as they care enough about you to try.
Oh no!
It's coming down hard out there.
We better find some place safe to stay for the night.
Hey, Twilight, look what I found in my room last night when I was taking a nap on your bed. It must have been under because it wasn't there before.
An inflatable mat. Wait, you're right, Pinky. We can sleep here.
I'll get us some blankets. I hope Spiky Wikey is all right wherever he is.
I just want him to be happy.
I don't know about this way.
Me neither, but if something happened to Spike, I would never forgive myself. Spike's gonna need me. He needs all of them.
I'm sorry, I don't want to be a bother, but this is really important.
It's all right, Princess. Please take a seat.
Thank you, Twilight.
Princess, what exactly did you do that night?
Well, it all started when my sister Luna got back from her little vacation. Oh, my dear sister, you're finally home. We've missed you so much.
AT, long time no see.
How were things in Manhattan? Did you have fun?
Yep. We went shopping for some new dresses at Rarity's boutique and ate lots of ice cream there too.
It's just not like him to be late.
I'm sure he'll show up eventually.
Why is this happening? I don't understand. What does he have that I don't? So you're telling me you got a letter from Sunburst saying that he had an important job for you?
Yes, he said it was urgent. He even asked if we could meet him here immediately. And what did you do? You came running over to my house instead of going yourself? Well, he never specified where to go. He only said to come to your house immediately after receiving the letter.
Oh, right! Because it would make sense for him to tell you exactly where he wanted us to go rather than giving vague instructions about meeting up somewhere else.
What do you mean, Twilight?
I'm gonna have to say no. I just can't bring myself to do it.
Come on, Twilight. Just imagine how happy Rarity will be.
Oh, yes, that's right.
You know what they say, Sugar Cube, friendship is magic.
We're your friends and we'll always be there for you.
So come on, Twilight. I want to see our friend smile again. You got this.
Alright then. If any pony wants to hear the story, feel free.
Yeah.
No, that's not it either. It can't be a message from Princess Celestia. It must be something from my past self. But what? I don't know who this is or where they're from.
This isn't good at all. The storm will make it impossible for me to find them.
You could just ask Pinkie Pie about this pony, right? She might remember them if she ever sees them before you do. That's a great idea. I'll send her a letter immediately.
Yeah.
We need to get out of here.
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm okay.
Pink.
Yeah, it was pretty awesome.
Yeah, it was pretty awesome.
This is ridiculous. Who could be doing this?
I know you're in there, Twilight Sparkle.
Oh, hello, Princess Luna. How are you today? Did you enjoy your vacation from Canterlot?
Yes, I did very much so. My sister and I were able to relax for the first time since our return. Thank you for asking.
You're welcome.
I'm just so happy to see you. I can't wait for us all to be together again. Oh, and also,
What is this? It's a letter from my parents. They're coming over today and they want me to meet them.
you don't have to do anything if you don't want to, darling. We'll understand.
No, I need to face this now. I've been trying to ignore what happened for so long that I just can't anymore. Well, I have to admit that the story is very interesting. However, we are in a bit of a hurry.
But these important.
And we can't wait. This could change Equestria forever.
What's going on out there?
We'll explain later. Wait, what? You said it was only gonna be for one day.
It will, but something has happened and I need you guys to go out there and see if you can fix whatever problem caused all of this. I know what you mean by problems, Twilight. Just last week, Rarity had some kind of fashion show for her new line, and she wasn't exactly happy with how things turned out or the fact that she lost 20 bits on those dresses. Then Fluttery went nuts when Angel Bunny got sick and now every pony is trying to find him before they run out of food again.
I just don't get why ponies would want to make a mess of everything like this. I understand your frustration.
I am the fastest flyer in Equestria.
And I make ponies laugh? That's what I do. It's my talent!
What is your name?
I know what you mean by problems, Twilight. Just last week, Rarity had some kind of fashion show for her wedding minute. Where did you get those outfits? Are there more like you? Hey, Rarity, why don't you come out here?
I'm sorry.
It's okay, Fluttery. It was an accident.
And you know what they say about accidents?
Oh no, not this again. They always happen when I least expect them to. What do you mean? Well, like the time that I fell out of bed and broke my leg because I wasn't expecting it.
Ugh, that's so stupid, Pinkie. Why don't you just not be surprised?
Because if I did that, then how would I ever get a surprise party ready for someone else? It wouldn't make any sense. Yeah, but still, why are you bringing up this topic now? I think there's something wrong with me, Twilight. Something really wrong.
Don't listen to her, Fluttery. She's just being Pinkie Pie again. You know how random she is sometimes.
Sorry, I bought.
What did you do to him? He is a pony. I know that, but why are we here? Why not? Where's Pinkie? She should be back by now. Don't worry, Twilight, she'll be fine. Write it on. No idea. You don't know where your friend is. Yes, I do. Oh no, what happened? I think something went wrong with the spell. How long have we been gone? It has to be some kind of side effect from when you cast it.
She said we were going to another dimension, not hell. We could be anywhere. What if there's no pony else around? How will they survive without us? What about...
Hey, Twilight.
That was fast. Huh?
It wasn't very hard to find you guys. Wait, what? Hi, Pinky. Where were you? Just on my way back home. Boo-hoo. You mean this place isn't her house?
No, we're actually in another dimension. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother. I just wanted you all to see how powerful I am. And now you've gone and made me lose my temper. How dare you?
Oh no! What's wrong? That pony that's unicorn is the same pony who stole my 5 ruby!
There it'll be alright.
But it won't!
Sorry, I bought. Well, it's not my fault that you can hold your booze. And this is a library, where people are supposed to read books and stuff like that.
I got moved back to bed.
Got him, miss.
I'm sorry, but I just can't believe it. The only thing that will make me feel better is a good long nap.
Well now, you guys should be careful. It's mighty cold up there.
Yeah, we have to keep our heads warm. I know what we'll do. What? We could use some pony else who likes books like us? No, silly filly. I'm talking about an adventure of the literary kind.
Of course! What are friends for? But how will we find the one responsible for all of this snow? The weather ponies have been working on the problem for weeks.
Hey, Twilight, can I come in?
Sure! What the hey happened here? Oh, nothing much. Just an accident. You know what I mean. Sorry, but you're not coming inside. It'll take too long to fix this mess.
But! No buts! Now go away! I'm trying to study!
It's like a really big, complicated machine that you have to build from scratch.
Like an elaborate downhorse suit of armor!
I'm not sure what it is. It looks sorta like some kind of carriage, though.
It doesn't matter how it works. All that matters is the destination.
Me, we're supposed to find this thing and use it to get home.
Wait, where are Spike and Apple Bloom? I thought they were with us when we went to see Zakora earlier today.
Hey, Twilight, what's up? Oh, hey, Rainbow Dash.
You want to come over for a while? We could watch some movies together.
Sure! Hey, you know that movie we saw yesterday?
Yeah. Well, I think it's kinda cool how the characters were fighting back against their bullies.
I'll get it. Oh, hi, Rainbow Dash. What are you doing here? Just visiting my best friend, Twilight Sparkle. What do you need from me? Thanks. It looks like some pony has something to say. So, are you gonna come out of your room anytime soon?
I'm writing a book. Reading what? Your Daring Do novel again! It's not even close to being finished yet.
Well, it was one time. I've never done that again. Ever.
Oh, really now? Well, if that's true, then why don't you tell me how many times you've read this book?
What about you, Twilight? How often do you read books in your spare time? What kind of books does Princess Celestia like you to read?
I'd rather not talk about it.
Hey, Twig, can you help us out here?
Can we please just stop talking about books for 5 minutes? Yeah, whatever. Hey, Pinkie Pie, when are we gonna start practicing?
For the last time, Rainbow Dash, there is no way in
I'm really sorry about the other day.
What a terrible thing to say.
Oh, I love cupcakes and parties.
Well, I don't see what's so wrong with it. Just because you're different doesn't mean you have to change who you are.
Spike, take a letter.
I'll never get used to that.
Pinky, the train is coming. It can go two ways, left or right. If you chose left, for people will be killed. If you choose right, only one is killed. What do you choose, left or right?
I think I'll pick left.
No, you don't know what's going to happen. If you choose left, for people are going to die.
You're right, Twilight. I'll choose right.
What happened to your hair?
Oh no, something about a wine storm.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
That's nothing. Now if you'll excuse me, I need to finish this report.
I'll just use my magic to make a portal and send her back home.
But you can't teleport across worlds. It's not possible.
Oh, I don't need to actually go for the portal. I'm sure I could find some way around that little problem if I really tried.
Well, you better hurry before she breaks into the school or something.
She wouldn't do that. She knows we're friends now.
Are you absolutely certain about this?
Of course, the friendship school is still up for adoption after all.
And are you sure you want to take on this responsibility? You've never had any experience teaching others before.
Don't worry, Twilight. We have plenty of time to get everything ready before classes start in the fall.
Pinky, the train is coming. It can go two ways, left or right. If you chose left, for people will be killed. If you choose right, only one is killed. What do you choose, left or right?
Left!
Pinkie Pie, is that you?
I need your help. A train full of criminals have been spotted heading towards Canterlot. We have to stop them. I'll keep doing looking.
Oh, I see. So you're a student of Princess Celestia's.
Yes, how'd you know? Are you her sister or something?
I suppose that makes sense.
Wait, where are you going?
I'm just leaving. She was acting so strange. It must be raining cats and doves out there.
So what should we do for dinner tonight? Whatever you want is fine with me.
I can't believe I forgot all those delicious gems.
Hey, don't worry, Spike.
Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, me too. Hey, Twilight. I got a letter for ya.
It was sent by Celestia herself. It said she wanted to talk to you about something important.
No. What did I do? How did I tell him? He must think I don't care anymore.
Tree, what's going on?
I don't know how to explain this.
Oh, I'll be the first to admit that we were wrong about you. You've turned out to be a good friend.
We're sorry for being so harsh on you, and
I'm sorry too. We all thought you were just pretending, but then you saved us from those mean old changelings.
Yes, darling. You have proven yourself a great pony. Yeah! Thanks for saving our flanks back there, Tree.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Oh, Twilight, I'm so glad you're home.
Hi, Spike. How was your day? It was good. Just the usual chores.
I can find Angel anywhere.
I need to rest for a moment.
Ooh, that looked fun! Wait, where's Rainbow Dash?
She can't read. I know that for a fact.
I'm just running it to pass the time. You're doing this on purpose.
Doing what?
No matter where you go, no matter what happens, friends will always be by your side.
I can see the fear in your eyes, and it is not without reason. I have lived for millennia, and know that this world has many evils that could harm you.
What are you talking about?
You've been taught by the princess to never judge a book by its cover. But even she can be wrong sometimes. Now listen carefully, Twilight Sparkle, this is very important information. There is another force out there that seeks only to destroy light. This force calls itself the Darkness.
My faithful student, I am sorry to inform you that my sister and her family have been captured by the changelings. The only way to save them is for me and my soldiers to take on Chrysalis' army. It may seem like a foolish plan, but it might be our last hope. My faith Spike yawned as he got out of bed. He noticed Twilight was already wide awake reading her book. Spike asked with an annoyed tone in his voice. Twilight replied.
Spike suggested.
Twilight responded. Chapter 1, The Beginning of a New Life revised. It had been 3 weeks since Twilight and her friends defeated Nightmare Moon and saved Equestria from eternal darkness. Now they were heading towards Canterlot to see if their rulers could help them defeat the Changeling invasion. They all took a train towards Canterlot. Rainbow Dash flew above the others while Pinkie Pie rode on Applejack's shoulders.
You're the best, Twilight. Twilight looked up from her book to see Trixie walking out of the kitchen and closing the door behind her. She stood there for a moment before setting down her book. She said happily,
Twilight responded. Chapter 1, The Beginning of a New Life revised. It had been 3 weeks since Twilight and her friends defeated Nightmare Moon and saved Equestria from eternal darkness. Now they were heading towards Canterlot to see if their rulers could help them defeat the Changeling invasion. They all took a train towards Canterlot. Rainbow Dash flew above the others while Pinkie Pie rode on Applejack's shoulders. Twilight responded. Chapter 1, The Beginning of a New Life revised. It had been 3 weeks since Twilight and her friends defeated Nightmare Moon and saved Equestria from Trixie replied, shivering slightly. Twilight said as she went back to reading her book. Trixie took off her coat and sat down on one of the sofas. She sat down next to Twilight, who had now closed her book and turned to face her friend. She asked curiously. Trixie let out an irritated sigh. Twilight started, not knowing exactly what to say. Trixie rolled her eyes at this comment and gave a snort. The world is ending. We are all gonna die. Ah!
I know that, Twilight. It's just a story.
What did you expect?
You didn't have any other choice, Sugar Cube. You're one of us now, so we need you out there with us. There's no way we'd be able to do anything if you stayed inside.